Just show it.
I'll just show it.
Cause you try to use words.
Me a fact. Whoa, I was. I said it never took.
Joy, Chit. How are you, darling?
Fine. Welcome to.
Nah, we ain't fuck all that. We going straight in. But the intro, don't the intro kind of like make you feel what we going through more and more?
More and more.
That was personally for you, Monica. I mean, D Monica. My bad. That was for you, D Monica. That's how we feel. But as promised, the lady just won't stop, even with her dingy ass go away shirt. We did a show unrelated to this bitch yesterday and today, and she coming back with go away. So again, we just gonna play her words and see what she ain't talking about today.
And here we are.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get them steaks tonight, homie. I think we're gonna get them steaks, man. She talked about them steaks again, bruh. She cannot get them motherfuckers off her mind.
Man, I don't even feel like eating no steak no more. I'm like, God, dog.
I mean, your steak did get you pregnant, so I understand why you don't want to eat it. But jeez,
Not the steak by the lake.
and now you pregnant. Yes, that steak.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. This is fair use commentary. Speaking on, my name was spoken, the Joy, Joy was spoken on. So I just want to know what's happening, Captain.
Hold on, before you hit play, I just want to troll right quick. This is the person that we're reviewing. This Prince, this toadstool Bowser looking motherfucker here. This is the person that keeps talking shit about us.
For the free.
Hold on, I think I did something wrong. All right, go ahead. Press play. I'll see if it still works.
I named this worship. T-shirt of the day is the T-shirt of the day is "Go Away." Here we go. I'm like Albany. I should have made it a dress. Did I say her name right? So I'm gonna say cousin because I don't want to be wrong saying nobody's name because I really don't say it a lot. So I don't want to say that. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say cousin. I got a dress on. So let me start off what happened with me last night. Good afternoon to Karen. Dallas.
Or you can fast forward her voice.
Oh yeah.
Hi, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a very long time. Thanks for coming in the room. You'll be an expert working for Geek Squad in a minute. Almost getting there. Yeah, I mean we're improving every day. It's something new. I saw yo to you too. Andre, you know I can't do this 3,000 shit. The monitor output capacity is important. If I can do it again, I would have bought a different computer. Well, you know I learned that lesson. What up to the chat? Okay, Monica, yes you can. Audio is great. Okay, cutie girl was Gmo. Hey, what's up? Sir Drop, thanks for coming over. Okay, so did Kissing Cousins pillow talk about steakums? That is a loaded question of the day. Get my likes up. Right now we only have 2 and we got 16 people in the room.
You gotta ask people to hit your like, bitch. I don't have to.
At least 8 likes because I know I got to be the bomb.com. Don't let
and you're the only one who's like my video, so I must say,
we up
whoever
to
thumbed the video down, your mama raised a whore.
It's important.
Yes, whoever
we got
thumbed
5.
the
We
video
got
down.
5. Come on. Engagement's important. 6. All right, I'll settle for 6 right now. Because normally I have 9 people in my room. So I guess those are, out of the 9 people that's in my room, I got 6 good likes. Okay, so.
Nobody likes
does anybody know the definition of pillow talk? And I'm going to reiterate the question. I'm mad because I don't have my stream thing going. Hold up. Let me see if there's anyway. I'll still be tweaking it to see if there's any way I can get that thing to work like that so that I can have the little...
Baby, I defined pillow talk the other day.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Well,
okay. Start up the little button at the bottom.
Pause it. I'll fill our audience in again, though. Because I'm sure her dumb ass didn't do it. But pillow talk is an intimate, authentic, unguarded conversation that occurs between 2 lovers.
Wait a minute.
Hey.
Sir. I mean, not in that aspect that she's speaking of when she said kissing, pillow talking. Like, wait a minute, hold on.
But that's why I asked you the other day, was y'all fucking? Did she like you? Because she keep talking about pillow talk.
This is too much. Please stop.
Huggy did hop up and he left. Huggy did it again. See, it was I told you last night you put us in a Dulo twist. You made this bad shaped ass bitch come after us again. I thought we had won. But don't worry, we bet.
What I understand, I don't need on here, the one thing I don't need to be successful with my channel is I don't need to pay into anybody's protection plan. Y'all remember her allegations against Gears when she came on my live. She said Gears was hooked up with Straight Drop because he needed the protection plan. That people were paying into Straight Drop's gang member. Remember their membership. They was paying a membership to Straight Drop for his protection. What is she doing now?
Wait a minute. Hold. Child.
So niggas out here paying extortion fees?
Let me say something. We we had a conversation. This is okay. Here we go. Whatever it is, kissing cousin, pillow talking shit she want to put out here in the atmosphere. Cool beans.
Who kissing cousins though?
I'm not no kissing cousin with nobody. I ain't pillow talking with her. I pillow talk with you, if that's the definition that you want to give out here. But what she's doing with this foster, this is crazy. So yes, I'm about to stand on everything I say. I did come to her and we did talk about that because she also spoke on it as well. So for you to come back outside and make it seem like, oh, remember the allegation she had against me? Yes, I did. And I said it to him as well. I didn't bite my tongue when I said that, a year or two ago? You ain't striking up nothing. The thing is, what you're doing, young lady, is you trying to rally up your little troops to come after me, to put up their little punk ass videos and do the shit that they've been doing as usual, screenshotting, sending videos to other content or wannabe content creators. This is what you doing. You look like an ass right now. The allegations. And she remembered. Yes, you better remember. Anyways, go ahead. I'm not even gonna give her too much of that time, but she's funny. You're funny. And I keep asking every man, this is what women do? Because this is not the type of woman I am. Trying to rally up your little troops. This is crazy.
Yes, that's what single black women do. There's a reason that bitch single.
Now we want to talk about pillow talking. Let's talk about it, because you act like you didn't even know where the man came from. Who's get what? He's never been in our community. Who is he? Girl, don't do this. But continue.
Who and what? Who come from?
I guess Gears. She said I had. Let me just let her finish talking. I'm gonna be quiet.
You're hanging out over there with the Robinsoners. You don't even really know, or at least I don't believe you know, the true impact of what they did over here to me, because I never really even went into depth to share it or do.
She's a lie. We have spoken about this multiple times. On this YouTube, on this social media, when we don't know each other and we come from different states, I don't know who is beefing with who. But once I learn who a person is, and I'm like, oh, wow, I didn't know that happened to you. I just can't cut a person off. What she wanted me to do is cut everybody off that did something to her. When I didn't know what was going on, because she knew in the midst of that, I was already knee deep in beefing with other people already. The same people she's with right now, I was knee deep in beefing with them. So I didn't know about her and the Robinsons and all this goofy shit that but for her, she felt like I was disloyal to her. Because I was, child, we talked about this last year. She said she understood because she kick it with people that I don't kick it with. I don't fault her for that.
DeMonica Slow Justice.
Stop this.
DeMonica Slow Justice. We know you watching. The link is open for you too, ma'am. It's open. We know you watching. Hit the link.
I'm trying to play this pity game. I don't play these kind of games. I didn't talk about these people. I didn't go live, but this is her story. Let me finish.
And DeMonica Slow Justice, just so you and I are clear, I don't give a fuck about you trying to say I'm coming for you. Yes, I am coming for you now, bitch, because I wasn't bothering you and you came for me. And then when I addressed you about coming for me, instead of shutting the fuck up like normal people do, you kept going on YouTube about it. So, bitch, this is what you wanted. I'm going to give it to you. So, yes, I'm calling you all types of bitches. I'm being just as nasty as you. I'm going as low as you. I don't mind. You can't make me feel bad about defending myself, man. One thing about me is I deal with a lot of women on this platform, and it's not any of them that I deal with can say I've called them a bitch. Only disrespectful bitches get called bitches, ma'am. Just a FYI. So for you and your pity party, I don't give a fuck. And my offer still like, and well, not my offer, my guarantee to you stands. Anybody step up and defend you, we coming after you, because they're only doing it for you. So we're going to let them get a pass. They can do what they want to. It's you. We left you alone. We did different content the past couple of days, and you just can't get this steak off your mind. I don't know why. Somebody send this bitch a steak, please.
Please.
Do any of those things, right? I never went into backstories about why one person is, why I don't get along with one person, why I don't get along with another person. Now I've gotten some feedback as to what you've been saying recently about recent communications with me. Whatever happened over here last year, and I really don't remember it to a T. Yeah, she said Gears was playing for the protection plan.
Let's make this clear, even to him, because he can jump in my email or he can jump underneath one of my videos. When I first said it, I said what I said. I said he's over there playing for protection because he turned green. I said it. We were all beefing at the time. Get the fuck over it.
It's amazing that she said she can't remember it to a T, but she remembered other shit.
Me and him had back and forth words. He made videos about me, putting up my pictures of me, my work clothes, all of them. They did all of that shit. All I said was he was paying for protection. So you bringing this up like you really resurfacing something. I said this to this man himself. Man, get the fuck out of here. I'm done. Smoke. Fuck out of here. You, on the other hand, remember when you was like, who is he? Where did he come from? I never knew who he was. But now all of a sudden you girl, let me finish letting this lady talk.
And so now I'm asking her, what fucking protection plan is she getting over there? Because the one thing that she accused me of over here was that I let
them. She is getting the MoneyBoy trade protection plan, ma'am. That's it. It's just us. It's just us. We can't stop people. We can't stop people that support us from defending us no more than you can stop people who support you from defending you, ma'am. That's kind of how the shit goes.
Panel beat her ass up. She was fighting in the wind. She was fighting all the channels, right? They was coming at her left and right. You will recall, we played that video. She got engaged based on the level of assault she gave the people that responded to her. Anybody that was here, come on, Nicola, let's stay on the topic. We're on Monica's live right now. We're not over there at nobody else's stream last night.
Please let her finish talking.
Apparently, your supporters were in our stream last night. This should make you feel very, very bad, ma'am. Very, very bad. No folk over there talking about ass shit. How disrespectful of them.
She was up here getting herself in situations based on what she did to people, how she treated people. And sometimes,
Pause. I was defending myself because you knew who you was letting on your panel to come at me when they was already doing lives about me. So I'm looking as you're adding the people that I know that don't fuck with me, and you're adding them to the panel, and I'm getting a little bit uncomfortable. Like, oh, okay. So I'm like, all right, what's up? So yeah, my terminologies I used was I felt like my back was against the wall, and I started swinging. And anybody that had anything they had to say to me, she let 5 people on that panel to say whatever the fuck they wanted to say. And she just sat back on there like, oh, well, listen. And then what they do 2 weeks later, turned on your punk ass. Get the fuck out of here. The weak ass shit that you bringing up right now, bro, you crazy.
It has happened to me. So I'm speaking from experience. When you say something on a platform against a person and they catch you on the YouTube streets, it's for on somebody else.
They caught me on the YouTube streets. So you want to make
wait a minute, baby. Wait a minute. I just want to point out.
Now dumb as hell.
Baby, okay. I just want to point out the YouTube streets aren't real. They aren't real.
And then yeah, because this is crazy. For her to even This is the
But wait a minute. What is the point?
we talked
What
about this, so I don't even know why she's bringing this up again.
yeah, that's what I'm about to ask. What is the point of all this shit that she's saying right now? What is she getting at?
Just like everybody else.
Is she just trying to throw anybody's name out who you've had a beef with in hopes that they'll start coming after you?
Of course.
That's what it seems like she's trying to do.
Of course. It's
Well,
funny.
that's fine. They can do it, but we're gonna take it out on her. They get
It's
paid.
funny though. I mean, it is what it is. I kept the facts where the facts was when I spoke on her about whatever was going on for the last couple of days. I didn't bring up all these extra names. I try to keep names out of it. I even told you when we spoke on certain things, I don't want to even talk about those people. Now, the people that jumped on my panel to speak on it, that's them engaging in it. When it comes
I kept it on her mom being smoked. I was just simple, and me being a nigga on YouTube.
And I'm always say, I never feel comfortable when you say that because I don't agree with it.
I don't give a fuck.
I know. I understand that. I get it. But this right here, what she doing right here, is lame as hell. Let her finish. Let her finish. Because she got some shit to say.
Again,
they
if
may
you watching Monica, hit the link.
Whatever you said. I've had that happen to me. Happened to me on John Frank's platform. The one on Logic's town hall meeting, that was a setup.
Let's talk about when she was on John Frank's panel that day, when John Frank allowed them people on his panel and they all came for her. Even though the conversation was about something else, he didn't know what was going on. So when everybody jumped on the panel, they questioned her. They came for her. He didn't know what was going on. He tried to stay neutral on it. I ain't gonna lie. And me and her had a conversation about that too. So I'm trying to figure out why you bringing this shit up as if we didn't have conversations about the bullshit that happens on YouTube against us. And now you want to make it seem like something else. Come on, G. You doing way too much for nothing. For the free, my nigga.
Yeah, because if you look at the views, Monica, we kicking your ass.
Trey, I don't give a fuck.
I'm just saying she doing it for nothing. Because if she look at the views on what she talking about versus her, we kicking her ass. We're not even trying
at the end of the day, I appreciate that you apologize. I don't mean to be isolating you in the chat like that because I know people gonna be like, Monica's so hard on Nicola. I want it to be structured to this conversation right now without introducing new topics in the chat that have nothing to do with.
Nobody give a fuck about
that. We're the topic of your conversation, ma'am. Last night is the topic of your conversation. You felt some type of way.
Information in what she's conveying, based on what I've heard. Now, if I were to listen to her video for myself,
how's it misunderstanding if you just said if you went to go look at my videos for yourself? So what the fuck is you talking about, my nigga? So you basically ain't hearing nothing I'm saying on my videos. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
She can't respond to it because you're telling the truth. So all she can do is try to rally up the ops.
If I was to go back and listen, but you just called me a liar, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. Like, you sound dumb as hell.
Like, she bringing up the Robinsons. She just going through John Frank. She called out 4 names already. She called out Logic. She called out Gears, the Robinsons. She just calling out everybody, hoping somebody get offended and be like, I remember she did say that.
And I'm going to still be standing right here and say, yes, the fuck I did.
I would more than likely get mad. Because I've heard what they've told me she said. And I know it would piss me off and we will be here all night because I'll be going point by point. Lie, that was not the truth, whatever.
Well, that's what we finna do. That's what we're about to do. Bitch, we got time today. It's a holiday tomorrow.
She got a real lie, so she can't point out the shit I said, but she want to call me a liar and say I'm have misinformation I'm giving out. Get the fuck out of here.
I got a real life too. It's a holiday tomorrow, so we got time.
What happened to her over here happened to her over here because she has had a history of throwing rocks and hiding.
Pause it, baby. Pause it, baby. The issue is that Huggy bought Joy and I steaks, LTG. And during the steak ban, she felt some type of way that Joy was streaming it, and she texted Joy that I was a bad guy pretty much because I was hanging out with Huggy. That's the issue. That's literally the issue.
That is the issue.
And so when I heard that she said something about me, I went in her chat and I said, I heard that you keep my name in your mouth and I don't know you and I don't talk about you, ma'am. That was it. That's all I said. I left. 4 weeks later, we heard. Still, she can't let go. The steak got her mind gone.
Gone. Now
Huggy, I think you were supposed to buy her a steak instead of me and Joy. She wanted the steak.
But instead, my issue is I throw rocks and hide my hands. I pretty much don't do that. I have my own channel. I go live when I have to say something, and I say what I have to say to people. Girl, bye.
Jola's statement at the end of my last video
And let's speak on Jola for a minute since she brought him up. I don't fuck with that little gay ass African booty scratcher. He put my whole name in her chat room one day. She set her punk ass up there and act like she didn't see that shit until I had to text her like, bruh, you letting this nigga dox me in your chat? Oh, I don't see anything. My whole government name. But then you want to keep quoting this dude like he's credible? I would never allow that to happen to her. So she can miss me with this fake ass friend, the cousin's bullshit that she going through right now. The fuck out of here. Stupid ass.
With cousins like that, who needs family?
Man, everybody got that one fucked up cousin. But this one right here, G, man, you better stop. But you want to keep talking about, oh, he got a disdainment for Joy. He don't like Joy. But you study reading his comments, acting like what he's saying. The reason why Jola, bitch ass, don't like me is because when I was dealing over there with the going through the little beef I was going through with Black Rosebud and all of them, he was sucking Black Rosebud dick from the back. And he didn't like that I was on the side over there where I was at. So then he started getting mad at me, talking shit. That's why. So every time you go live and it's about me, yeah, his little bitch ass is always in the chat room. Little punk ass African booty scratching ass fucking woman. Oh, child, don't get me started on that little weak ass, big forehead ass nigga. Stupid ass little troll ass fool. But that's her chat. That's part of her chat. Anything that somebody got negative to say about me, she want to analyze it. Well, you're so right. That's exactly what I believe too. Shut the fuck up.
I should have known that wasn't her. Wait a minute. We gotta let Gangster go first. What you gotta say, so since you got this shit started back up last night? Huggy, you did it again. I ain't mad at you. I was bored, so I'm cool with it.
Hey, I'm kind of behind on what y'all were playing because I was trying to get T-Mobile to fix some shit. So
this bitch heard apparently she got wind of the 3-minute clip you had about her last night, and so she decided to go live today with a go away shirt, and she just slanging mud there. She trying to anybody Jordan had a
3-minute clip of what?
I'm just when you was fucking with her last night, talking about she don't like Memphis niggas and shit and New York and
yeah,
whatever.
She don't.
That's what I'm saying. That apparently that triggered her into making this live today. Subliminal ass bitch. We put your name on shit, at least in a funny way.
Yeah, that's the only reason she made a went live. Because she don't like Memphis niggas.
Oh no, but she shitted on Outback and several other things that she did. Yeah, she's still mad about them steaks, bro.
That bitch was impressed with. That bitch was happy as hell one day she had Chipotle. Bitch, I eat at Chipotle almost every other day.
So she excited about Chipotle, but she didn't know Outback? Ma'am, you do know
like
Outback.
Chipotle is.
You do know Outback sell filet mignon and shit, right? They do sell surf and turf and lobster and shit like that, right? Lobster tails.
That bitch think Chipotle is gourmet.
Man, you act like we got the 2 for $20 at Applebee's, bitch. What you like? What the fuck? Why does that? I'm still trying to figure out all that shit you talking. What they got to do with trading and code and your mama getting smoked?
Let's go.
Kind of talk about some of the topics around the stuff that Joy did. When a specific team left her behind, that's when the JOY really went downhill. No, when a specific team threw her ass out. Because see, she must have forgotten that I was on the motherfucking call when they was saying, Dave, take your pick, either one of them. Because, you know, around here, you got people talking about, don't be talking about me. Whatever the shoe fits, it's some facts going on right here, right? What they were alleging to her was, we came into this community. We didn't know none of these people over here. This was Joy's beef. And Joy started this shit, and we just was here. And because we was rolling with her, of course, we're not going to let stuff happen. Now, I don't know if there's any merit in those allegations there, but I do know that that was the sentiment.
So why would you say it then, bitch, unless you're just trying to cause, like, why would you say something that you don't know for sure? Tony Brown would say a man don't think
you may
he
recall,
knows.
John Frank was basically knocking down my door saying, Monica, can you release that video?
How's it, baby?
Cry and do a...
Faith, the link is pinned at the top of the comment section, baby. It's there. It's there forever. It's up there. Lawrence, you ain't shit.
All this is because at least the money is gone.
All this is over a steak, bro. It's the steak. That's what it was. The steak drove her over the edge. She already didn't like me, but the steak she was like, he eating steak and with Huggy. Ugh, I can't stand this nigga.
Well, she be all right.
We know, but she found the right folks to fuck
knowing
with.
that people already have a copy of it, he was like, can I use it? I was like, please just leave that shit alone, let it ride. He eventually used it. I was like, I'm a little bit disappointed that you did that, but I can't expect another person.
Pause. I remember when he used that video, and she knew he was going to use that video because we talked about it. That's why it's just weird as fuck. Like you sitting up here acting like, oh, I don't know what's going on there. We talked about a lot of things, not behind the scenes, plotting on nobody, nothing like that. But certain situations that she's bringing up, it's like, we talked about this. Not in a bad way or a good way. It's just like, but you making it seem like the JOY out here with the Draco and she's just shooting up the house and I'm finna run in here, I'm finna be YouTube crazy everybody, like, and I'm throwing right in my hands, like, I don't even know what the fuck that look like. Every time I say something, I go on my platform and I fucking do it. We even talked about her asking me, why do people keep saying that you throw rocks? I said, I don't even know what the fuck that looks like, or I don't even know what the fuck that means. Because if you mean if I say something and you want me to speak on it, I'm gonna speak on it. I might not speak on it the way y'all want me to do. I don't come on YouTube just spitting and yelling at my fucking phone and my computer because I'm mad. I might do it in my own kind of way. But I guess that's throwing rocks and hiding your hands. Like we talked about this.
Joy, my shirt of the day says, I don't talk to peasants.
I know, but I'm still trying to figure out what is throwing your rocks and hiding your hands if I go on my own platform and I speak on shit. I jump on other people's platforms when I hear what's going on. I might not do it with them. No. If it's not nothing about them. I even jumped on old boy platform one time. It was like, bruh, let me address this. I had all kinds of people coming at me, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm like, I ain't even talking to you. She's speaking everything that everybody has said about me with rumors and just everything, and she's using it today to talk about it. Like, bruh, if you want to say this shit, say that shit on your own.
Hey,
if
hey, DeMonica. Hey,
relationship,
DeMonica.
you know you
Wait.
nigga. Shut the fuck up.
DeMonica, we have a public service announcement for you. Here it is.
Like,
Just
I hear feelings. So what? So what?
definitely hear feelings because it's like, bro, you could have said this shit when we was talking, my nigga. Like, you ain't got to do this like right now. But it is what it is. It's content, my nigga. Get what you gotta get. It's for the fruit anyway.
But when you get through, what they got to do with trading and coding in these schools?
Trey, stop. Trey.
Fuck what Joy, Chit Chat, and Huggy, and fuck the stakes. What they got to do with trading and coding in these schools?
Hey, shout out to the. Hey, let me do this. Shout out to YouTube Court TV. We have a baby. Hey, he said,
she had
Hell
a
by
steak
the
by
lake.
the lake, and now she pregnant.
hey.
And now she pregnant. See, what you didn't know, DeMonica, is we geeky over here. You don't want to fuck with these geechies, man. You heard?
You heard?
Okay? Because I said so. I can't expect that. And she shouldn't have expected that either at that time. But that's where we were at in the scenarios of things that was going down over here. Even to the fact that when I told her, and y'all know that there's no lost love here between P. Smith and myself. And I said to Joy, on the strength.
Now, please fucking stop. You gonna really sit up here and lie? I had no idea that P. Smith was on some panel or called her. I don't know what the fuck happened. And she told me, oh, that bitch was crying and I was laughing at her. So, oh, you sucking dick from the back, my nigga. This is crazy. Hey, but hey, shout out to Monica. Do what you gotta do to get your little friends back over there in the cemetery. Cause man, you out of control right now, my nigga. This is weird as fuck. This lady has talked so much shit about these.
Like, I have looked down. I said, "Who the hell is this?"
It is weird, and you know what? I'm gonna let this 49-year-old woman just speak her speak. Do what you gotta do, Monica. Go.
To me, P. Smith did not go in on your ass up here. Like, it could have been worse for you. She was like, no, because she was antagonizing people left and right. And she does that every fucking place she goes. So let's just...
She did it to you. She never did it to me. There's a difference. You got feelings, my nigga. I never had no interaction with that broad except for when she was talking shit on panels about me. That's nothing to me. I can go live anytime I want to and talk about that old ass bitch. You is the one that got your feelings when she came for you. And then you let her on your panel to come for me. The fuck out of here. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, you weird as fuck right now. Stupid ass shit you talking about. Man.
Hey, Joy,
Logic.
Joy.
What
Hey,
say
Joy.
you, Logic?
Hey, who's on the camera?
Hey, Joy.
Yes.
Hey, when the baby shower?
Well, we got to decide if we're going to keep it
At
first.
Outbacks. Is that Outbacks?
Hey, look. Long as y'all don't stay in Texas, because you can't kill no baby in Texas.
Oh, shit. Niggas will leave Texas to have that abortion and come back.
Oh, my gosh.
They ain't stopping nothing.
Hey, you're right. Niggas will do some shit, man.
Hey, the people from Arkansas come over to Memphis to get them motherfuckers.
Yeah, because they probably want to get it on goddamn welfare. So, you know what I'm saying? You probably can't get it. Hey, they probably one of them states that you can't get an abortion. You can get an abortion, but you got to pay cash. You can't get on the goddamn Medicaid. But, hey, Memphis, that's Niggerville. You can probably get on you probably get on Medicaid, and they'll give you a goddamn $100 coupon.
We're having this conversation right now.
Go to Outback Steakhouse with that motherfucker too.
Don't forget they give you a free Outback Steakhouse gift card for a free steak. One free steak by the lake.
I cannot deal with y'all right now. Listen, when I do have my baby in 2029, maybe I'll let y'all know. Y'all good with
but
me?
I thought you was getting married and having a baby. Then niggas, hey, Huggy be telling me some bullshit. Then Huggy told me you was getting married and having a baby.
Look, don't put Huggy in no twist like that.
Huggy is officially in the Dulo twist.
Hey, the Dulo twist.
Huggy is in the Dulo twist right now. He's like, wait, what?
Look. Hey, long as you teach that baby code and trading, you good.
That's what I'm asking Monica. Like, when you get through, what they got to do with coding and trading in these schools, baby? Fuck that state. Fuck me just being
Monica,
a nigga on
Hey,
YouTube.
Monica who?
Well, D-Monica, Slow Buckets. That's her official name, DeMonica Slow Buckets, because this bitch is a demon. And she's slow as shit.
You talking about Monica Bojessis?
DeMonica Slow Buckets, but yes, that's her.
Logic know who we talking about. Don't let Logic play.
No, I literally just saw Huggy share this shit, and it was on my timeline, and I just jumped in. Look, I'm on the road. Look, look, check this out. I'm with my family. You know what I'm saying? Hey, say what's up to these niggas, man.
What's going on, family?
We got goddamn 3 bars in
Julio.
good shit. You know what I'm saying? That good shit got 3 bottles.
You drinking Don Julio tequila.
Hey, look, check this out. Look,
you shitting on my bottle of tequila I'm drinking. That's high value shit right there. This is low value, sir. You can, sir.
Look,
sir, you're not allowed to drink that over here. This is a low value bombs channel. You cannot have that over here, sir. We can't afford shit like that.
Hey, nigga, y'all in Vegas in hotels and shit and goddamn party, nigga. Look, you can get a goddamn bottle with a necktie, nigga. How many niggas get a bottle with a necktie on that bitch?
About 10% of the population, sir.
I was telling my nephew, not my nephew, my family, about just we had a conversation about just general shit, man. Like all day today, right?
It's been all day, yeah.
Yeah, all day today, right? And then the thing is I said the only way that you can fix the black community is to put them niggas in a gas chamber and kill them and watch their stats change.
Sir, I disagree. Sir, if you do trading and coding, you can change the black community overnight.
Alright, so that's a inside joke. You know the NBA player Kwame Brown?
Yeah.
Alright, so he on YouTube talking about goddamn trade and code.
Trade and code?
Trade like trade schools.
Trade. Oh, okay, he said that's all we need.
So
but he said backwards. This nigga say trading.
Oh, trading and coding. But like trading stocks.
That's what. But yeah, he means what you saying, like the technical trades, working with your hand. But his dumb ass say trading, like as in stocks. But he's
like ING. He say trading. He don't say trades in school.
He easy to beat because he's stupid.
Hold on.
Just like DeMonica.
You're a software engineer, yeah.
You're a software engineer, right?
Software engineer, yeah.
Software engineer. So I mean, tell us. I mean, is coding important for the kids?
I think it's important. I think it's as important as math is. That's what I think. I think it's as important as math is.
But what type of coding though? What type of coding? I can agree with trades are needed.
If you can write your own software to solve your own problems, I think that's what kids need. I think that's what kids need to know how to do at a base level. The same way they can add up shit, subtract shit, they need to know at a base level how to create software to solve their own problems. That's what I think.
Right.
So you said Kwame Brown is on some good shit. But Thomas Sotomayor said if you believe that shit, why your kids ain't doing none of that shit?
And that's where you get at. It's just like me being a mentor to other boys, and I ain't fucking a mentor to my own, right?
Facts. So he want to push trading and coding on everybody, but he's not doing it for himself.
But I
and his own.
think he might be saying. So I don't even know what he's saying, but I'm assuming that he's saying that's one pathway to free or to be, I guess, more self-sufficient.
Mhm.
There's multiple pathways. Like some people, what they do, they join the military.
Mhm.
Some people, I guess they go to a trade school. I guess he's just saying there's other ways to be self-sufficient.
But what if I told
Yes.
you don't nut in these bitches because these bitches gonna fuck you up, and I'm running around nutting these bitches?
Well, yeah. So you can't save everybody.
But I mean, like with the whole trading thing, when you put it in schools, you have to realize, just like back in the day, some people are gonna pick the technical path, some people are gonna pick the universal. It's just like secondary school when people go to nursing school and shit. They pay for that shit after they leave high school if that's what they want to do. I think the system is set up fine as it is. They have a lot of STEM programs as it is to kind of get kids in coding already.
Right.
But I don't think black parents talk about that, though. They talk about going to the league more often.
Nigga parents don't talk about that.
They don't. They talk about going to the league and
or the new Lil Durk CD. That shit, you heard the new Lil Durk CD?
You've been talking about Lil Durk all day. I don't listen to Lil Durk. I just know him by name.
That new Drake is banging.
Hey, Lil Durk is the first killer that threw the first pitch in the Chicago Cubs game.
I've been on this shit for a long time.
Yeah, that is classic. He did that before Kanye.
That shit tickled me every time I hear that in this song. Is that Future boy saying that shit? That sound like Future saying that stupid ass shit.
Future all over that album, so I wouldn't be shocked if it is.
Like, I've been running shit for a long time.
It sounded like it came off a movie though.
Yes, it's
But yeah, Joy hit. Well, Joy said she'll be right back. I was about to tell her to push play because we pretty much just. Oh, push play then, baby. She easy to beat because she's stupid. Let this bitch talk.
Damn.
See, I was present when Glib aired her out.
Oh, there go the fifth name she's called.
As a motherfucking skunk getting told the fuck off for whatever was going down on the Precious days when they was in back chats and back
lies. Ooh, child, I didn't hear her say all this. Now she lying on a nigga. Wow. I guess because I aired out the fact that she met up with him in New Jersey, and because I didn't meet with him when he came to Vegas, now I'm a drunk as a skunk when I told the story already.
Wait a minute. If I'm a fat ass, is Glib not a fat guy? I'm confused.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't met with him. I've seen him in person. So, but it's funny that she's bringing this story up like this, and she's really adamant about it as if she was there. She's the one who met up with this dude, and he tried to act like they was in some kind of entanglement. In the Precious days, she really want to bring up the Precious situation? She really want to bring up Precious? Like, you really digging, she really want to rally up her troops to come and get a nigga. Like, damn, gee, calm down. She is really trying to get her people to come for me. When she was talking about that lady, let me push drunk as a skunk. That's a lie. That's another lie that she picked up from people who don't like me. And when people don't like me, they spread rumors about me. And she told it on to them.
I'm one of them niggas that I'm one of them niggas that say, assuming everything she said is true, you were drunk as a skunk. How did it affect your life? It didn't. Ain't nobody in your life complaining, so why is she? Why is a bitch on YouTube complaining and nobody in your real life is?
Exactly. Nothing ever. I
have to just keep pointing out, this is a bitch on YouTube that's concerned about you, and people in your real life aren't. She's never met you. She's a bitch that's talked to you via YouTube, maybe through goddamn it Messenger or whatever the fuck y'all communicate. But the bitch don't know you.
At all. I have never come on here what she's saying. And if somebody do come on here with a drink or two or smoking weed or what the fuck they do, judging for their actions, tell me what Glib had to air me out. No, what y'all don't know in the background with that nigga falling asleep on child.
I'm drunk in a motherfucker right now and high. And I'm gonna keep getting drunker and high because tomorrow is a holiday and I got time. Why we listen to this dumb bitch talk?
But I get where she coming from. I guess she trying to, I'm not even gonna use the word slander. I think she just trying to make me look bad, which is nothing new to me. That's why I always come back out looking the way I look.
LTG, come on now. Are they real cousins? No.
No, we weren't. The reason why that came about is because when she first opened up her channel, I was one of the first people over there supporting her. You know what I'm saying? And I was, I'm not gonna say I was just one of the first people over there, and I was supporting her, blase, just like that. And then we became cool, and then we were just talking shit, and she was like, cousin, because we used to be like, my cousin that's up the street, because she used to say that she was up on a hill or something. I can't remember how she used to. It was before the gated community, and I was like, well, damn, I'm the cousin down the street, and that's how we started playing in the chat room, and that's how we came as cousins. It was as innocent as simple as that. For her to sit up here and talk about this Glib situation, and he the first one who aired you out. No, he's the first one who doxed me, stupid motherfucker, and you know that because he asked me for my address because he wanted to send me some audio because we was doing the lives together. Rum and Vodka. That was the name of the little show we had. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 3:30 at night. I was sacrificing my nights to do podcasting with him. It was called Vodka and Rum. I sat in my garage and we sat up there. One day he was like, oh, your audio is messing up. I need it a little bit more clearer. Can I get your address so I can send you something like some headphones or something so we can clear that up? And I was like, all right, because I was a little leery. I'm not going to lie. It took me a day before I could think about it. I was like, let me think. Because I really don't want to send nobody off the internet. Even though me and him was politicking on the phone for a while and doing shows, I still didn't trust giving my real address out to a man I knew that I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I'm going to be smart. I gave him my work address. So I gave him my work address to send, and he sent it. He sent some little headphones or whatever. LTG. 2 months later, after we fell out, he gave my information to the whole Black Rosebud team. People started doxing me. That's how they started calling my job. So while you up here talking about Glib aired you out, he doxed me as a friend. Get the fuck out of here. And you know this, because we talked about it. This is LTG. This bitch is crazy. Now she pissed me the fuck off. We talked about this shit. I told her what he did to me. And I still didn't really come outside and really fuck with that nigga and go and talk about him or say anything. I just said, man, this shit is crazy out here. She on the phone with me like, wow. But that's your bet. Now y'all cool, right? Get the fuck out of here, stupid ass bitch. Like, you pissing me off now. Like these goofy assholes that be on the internet that want your spot, bitch, you can have it. After he did what the fuck he did, man, come on. And I never came outside and never told nobody what that man did to me when he did that. That was somebody that I was close to, and he fucking doxed me. That's how fucking John Frank was on his live, giving out my fucking address on live. They can chop that shit up and say, oh, she's in her feelings and she's sad now because I did this to her. A lot of shit happened to me on this internet that I just be like, wow. But you want to play? Baby girl, go ahead. Let her finish. Go ahead and finish.
Hang out, getting top secret information, which we now learn to be doxing. When she was getting that kind of information on people and whatever they was doing about it, I was there at the aftermath of that. And I wish I had never been there to witness that discussion. And it was not my place to discuss it. All I can tell you is that it was heated, and she was drunk. And that
I was drunk where, Monica? You've never seen me anywhere. She just wants to say something. Because we talked about that as well. It's just crazy that the stuff that we talked about, she's repeating it as if she's just oblivious to it. But she's saying it over and over again as if she's getting, girl, go somewhere with this. You over here looking like somebody drunk ass uncle with your hair slicked back. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
We call that script writing.
facts.
You call that what?
We call that script writing. You know, you write scripts. That's what happens. Is you play like you're stupid and you act like you don't know, and then just pretend like, oh, I don't know, I don't remember that. I don't know anything about that. What happens is everybody's like, oh my God, Monica didn't know. So that's what happens.
Lie.
Well, that's why we playing with this dumb bitch say so she can never do that again. So you're easy to beat because you're stupid. All we doing is playing what you saying and refuting it. Nope, that's it.
The background.
We ain't making up no shit about you. We simply addressing everything that you say, ma'am.
No, I want her.
And it's funny, it's funny that only one side is actually playing what a person said or explaining what a person said. She's not really doing that. She's just constantly saying shit and then saying, I don't remember it. I don't remember it word for word and such and this and she's very vague.
Dumbass.
3 parties were present for that. I saw it with my own eyes, and I was upset with Glib that he responded a certain way. I was disappointed in her because
she was disappointed in Glib because when the question was asked, because he went live yelling and screaming and saying how he was going to attack me. I'm coming for your job, Joy. He made a lie. I'm coming for your job, Joy. Fuck you, blah, 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 blah. Come and find out the reason why he did all of that is because he was mad at John Frank and P Money. Yes, I said names, so anybody else can go live and be like, oh, yes, I did. Because he was on her panel when he said it. He said the reason why I did what I did to Joy is because of those gentlemen that was coming for him. He had no reason to do what he did to me, having people call my job. Having people put up. Go ahead. Sorry.
But me calling her a stanky do-rag wearing ass bitch is wrong? How, Sway? How?
And recently, up until the other day, that same video, another video with my job logo is being shared around by Gears that was sent to One Man Stand, and you shared One Man Stand's channel. So y'all continuously trying to fuck with my job. But then you say Joy throwing rocks out of her hands. I'm just looking at this shit like, wow. You know I feed my family because I work, and you know what I went through when they first doxed me, but you sharing a man that's sharing out a video of my job, which was a Facebook video. Being naive on Facebook, I was on a Facebook Live, and they got that live, and they started sharing it around, and you are promoting it all over again. But I'm the person that's wrong. Come on, y'all. This is stupid.
We know she in the Bush's face. She revealed that she was trolling under account the other day. She talked too much. She easy to beat because she's stupid.
Easy.
Fuck, and I was feeling uncomfortable for myself because I was there. Okay, I've been there several instances when the fucking team, y'all know what team that was. I'm sorry to get you in this, Gleb. I'm deeply sorry.
No, she not.
She's deeply sorry. Ain't that something?
Where I am.
No, she not. Cause she a messy ass. Now this is what you call throwing rocks and hiding your hands.
A messy ass senior citizen ass bitch. I dare you to call me old ho. You got me by over a decade. Call me old if you want to. Old ass bitch. Well, I've never met an old bitch that wear a do-rag. Who raised you?
Trey.
I'm saying I didn't fucked a lot of old women. I ain't never fucked one that wore a do-rag.
I should have had a conversation with you first to say that's how I was feeling and that's what come out, but that's how I feel. That's what I saw. And that's how I felt about the whole situation.
She lying because she had the conversation with me.
After the situation that occurred on my platform, there were several little events. There were several little events that happened between the team. But I do recall one late night session that ran all the way out where they was cussing each other out. She was going off the line. She was coming back on the line. It was just a whole fucking mess. Okay. I was talking to them. They were telling me the shit that she did. She was telling me that she didn't do that shit, right? It was bad.
Pause.
All I can say.
Isn't she dropping dime and talking shit the very same thing she accused Huggy of doing?
She accused me of talking shit doing what?
No, she said that if we fell out, that you would bring up the stakes and talk shit about us. But I'm saying, isn't she doing the same thing she accused you of going to do?
Right. Yeah.
She is doing her best to discredit Joy and get people to attack her. Lady, don't nobody like you. You've tried this. You've been trying this shit for a week, and only one person stepped up, and his team told him, "Hold up, bro, you're doing too much." So nobody likes you, lady. This is not gonna work.
And we just here for entertainment. We clout chasing. So you want to go live and speak on us?
When you gonna get back to your content? Because clearly we have. We've been uploading different shit all week, unlike you.
Unlike you. Yes, I'm going to talk indirect and I'm going to say this around the bush. Girl, shut the fuck up.
It was that whole relationship, that dynamic there. The guy, the two women, the woman was toxic in her approach to shit. The guy was like a fucking trafficker. Like, he was like a fucking pimp to two grown-ass women. Like, what? If you are watching this...
What the fuck is she talking about?
Nobody knows, bro. It ain't got shit to do with trading and coding, so it's really irrelevant.
The fuck is she talking about? Trafficking and... Damn, you pimping? What the fuck?
The Monica Slow Justice. When we came on YouTube... We talked about trading and coding in these schools. Talk about that. Don't nobody want to hear about Glib and all these other motherfuckers you bringing up.
He's been trying to get that shit off for a couple of days that I've been getting trafficked on YouTube. How the fuck am I getting trafficked on YouTube? Like,
I'm surprised ain't nobody read with the story about y'all trying to kill me outside the Outback when I had that accident.
Oh, yeah.
How they doing with that? Ain't nobody jumped on that. They said, "Fuck, we don't care if that nigga had an accident."
I was really trying to sacrifice you to get up. If I would have known I was you in that accident, god damn it, I missed my opportunity.
We tried to put Hug in the Dulo twist.
I said that y'all try to kill me so I can get on Puffy Revolt channel and shit. Y'all trying to get y'all podcast going. Y'all trying to kill me.
Oh my god!
By the way, help Trey get to 1K, y'all. Hit. Like, share, subscribe.
Trey is standing on my shoulders, kicking my drawers on my ass because he's trying to get to 1K. He's using me. So, y'all hear it.
Shit. Oh, you a trafficking ass nigga, man.
Now. This shit is wow.
You a trafficking ass nigga, Trey.
Can you traffic somebody that's pregnant, though?
I think it's possible, but it's frowned upon by the general public.
Oh, okay. I'll just make sure. I see Logic came back on the panel. You got something to say, sir?
Hey, I ain't saying that. I ain't trying to get back in that Dulo twist.
Sir, you already in it from the moment you first stepped on the panel. You got put in it. She gonna talk about you tomorrow.
Hey,
or later on tonight.
No, not tomorrow. She been talking about that man.
She watching right now.
Wait. Who talking about me?
Oh, she brought your name up in this review that we're listening to now. anybody that she thinks that's had a problem with Joy, or she feel like they had a problem, she bringing them up.
But what I got to do with it?
She just trying to put Joy in the Dulo twist. She want anybody to get emotional. She thinks that people are gonna remember what happened.
Really care.
She think people are gonna be like, Joy did
But
do
hold
that
on,
2 years ago. Fuck that
somebody
bitch.
told me that she was monetized in my chat. I said congratulations. I don't know who that was. That was Huggy.
No, I didn't say that. Somebody else said that. I forgot the name.
Yeah. All right, somebody said in the chat. I said congratulations. I ain't trying to be in the Dulo twist, man. This shit is not productive, bro. I'm telling you, this shit it'll put you in a wave and drag you the fuck down. Ain't
It's
no
productive
loyalty
with
out
her. It's productive with her. We got one target. Everybody said anybody respond in her defense. We ain't going to them. We going to her. It's her fault. Bitch, you better stand down and tell your folks to stand down.
But that's the definition of the go along to get along game.
We gonna let the go along get along game live. We want the leader. Everybody can get a pass.
Oh man,
Let's get. I want to get through this shit.
Go ahead. Let me mute, man. Let me mute up, man.
You ain't
got to mute.
The impression that they were cougars going after this young man, but of course there was a lot of things that happened in their personal relationships that they built a bond, and some stuff happened there with them, and they had built a relationship that was supposed to be a little bit stronger. But I never believed that I would hear a person curse Joy out the way she cursed her out. And I was like, just appalled at it, that even happened. So again, I'm witnessing another breakup of Joy right before my eyes. And I'm saying, like, this can't be good. The drunk shit stands out, right? And because I had a good friend.
Why the drunk shit that other people didn't want to see my growth in? We just moved on past each other. Like this lady right here, Monica, you A1 in my book. I see where you coming from. You've been holding this shit in for a long time, my nigga.
I'm so jealous of you. I'm so jealous.
Man, this shit is weird. I'm like, okay, I see you.
That was an alcoholic that I could not reach.
Pause, Joy. I just want to point out I ain't shit because I highlighted none of your comments. So, sir, now I'm officially putting you in the Dulo twist. Do you want to ask a question about this comment, Mr. Logic, sir?
Oh man, he ain't got to. He already talked about that. He ain't got to talk about that no more.
Oh shit.
Okay, I just was pointing out I ain't shit.
Yeah, she did say that goop. Yeah.
Hey, put that back up. Let me see it though. I can read it.
Yes, he has accepted the Dulo twist.
So I was unforgivable because I went to the Robinsons panel. Make that make sense.
I'm unforgivable because I ate a steak with Huggy and Joy. That's why I'm unforgivable. I ate a steak, bro.
Hey, this whole community to do little twists.
No cap, I ate a steak.
Well, shit.
Y'all are
one steak.
Damn if I'm gonna leave another person behind that came around me, right? But at some point, I did leave Joy behind, and all the shit she does, I did separate myself from it. Second breakup that I know about.
Hey, pause. What is she talking about? Breakup? What does she mean?
Okay, so the glib talk, that was a breakup. The money team, that was a breakup. She left me behind. Like
this bitch counting and calling it breakups? Like really?
This is
But
like
she
some
keeping
Kwame
score
Brown
shit. Like
shit.
what? This is like gang shit. She keeping score and shit.
They broke up with you. Ha ha.
Hey, hold on. KPR in the chat.
Yeah, KBR in the chat. What's good,
Hey, so
KBR?
KBR, I heard you got a baby. Some nigga put you in the Dulo twist.
She did. Congratulations to KPR. She did just have a baby. Y'all are so.
You guys putting the Dulo twist. The Dulo twist is a powerful move.
KPR gonna have a Diz baby. It'll come out doing.
Hey, can somebody in the chat please get whoever this bitch ass
Just
person
admit
is? I don't play with trolls. You get one comment with me.
Joy. Huh? Joy, why you lying? Nothing. You say, Huggy, go change your pamper. You leaking.
I blocked that motherfucker.
Hey, that's it. That's all like the go along, get along game.
I hope you enjoyed your one comment, troll. Your mama raised a whore with her bitch ass.
I be tripping on these folks, bro.
Oh, Joy, why you lying? Nothing is true. Oh, interesting.
Oh, they blocked.
Hey, KPR.
I'm in love with Monica, and you getting over the JOY. Oh,
ain't nobody in love with that. Nobody likes that bitch. Nobody. I mean, nobody likes something like that. Nobody.
No. I used to like Monica. I ain't gonna say I used to like Monica. I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna say I didn't like her at one point. I like her when she talk as much.
I ain't never liked the bitch. I got bad vibes the first time I met her. I told Joy as much, but that was her friend.
I actually think Monica have value to offer, but if you surround, like I said, look,
the only value she has to offer is dick sucking skills, sir. That's it.
Man, you trying to put me in do little twist, man.
You already in it. Soon as you hit the panel, you was in it. And Huggy started this shit. We won until Huggy brought up last night.
What value? Let him say what he's gonna say.
Huh?
Huggy, you did it again.
Right. Let him say what he's gonna say. Boo.
No, I think if you have a unbiased opinion, you know what I'm saying? And me, I just keep it real. I think she had value to offer, but the value she had to offer.
Show it. I'll just show it. You try to use words.
You muted me?
No, I did a drop it mute. When I push the drop, it mutes everybody.
No, nigga, your ass ain't shit, nigga.
No, seriously, when I hit the drop, it mutes everybody. But you like to use words. Fuck that bitch. You already in the Dulo twist. Don't say nothing nice now.
Hold on. But how Joy gonna ask me to complete what I was saying, and you throw me the Dulo twist and mute me, bro? That's fucked up, bro.
You know why I did it? This is why.
Mama's cooking. Mama's cooking. Sprinkle this out. Mama's cooking. Sprinkle this out. Mama's cooking. Sprinkle this out.
You can't have the Dulo twist without the mama's cooking, man.
I can't even hear it on the phone. I don't know what the fuck, but yeah.
I can't hear it too. But go ahead.
It's a Tampa sound though. But I was just saying what I was saying. I think that like she had stuff to offer, but in this community, the thing she had to offer wasn't conducive to this community. I'm just saying. So maybe in another community, fresh slate, yes, she probably has something to offer, but a lot of people get stuck in this community with the same fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? The same niggas, the same lies. Hey, that's just my opinion.
Mr. Logic, sir, question. Do you mean the LGBT community? She may have a lot to offer.
No. Wait, could I say something?
I'm trying to get clarification that people want to know.
Hold on for a second, because he's saying something that's real, because I think I feel like I'm in the same boat.
I asked a question that was real.
Give me a second.
Ooh, I feel like don't make the macho man come out.
I don't listen. I hear what he's saying, because everybody feel like they're stuck in this whatever community. I guess I'm not in the community, but at the end of the day, I hear what you're saying, Logic, but you can't come back outside and talk shit about everybody, and when they come back and respond to you, then it's like, oh my God, leave me alone. Like the shirt she has on for this live is go away. But yet still, people saying in the chat, you were being brought up in her commentary for the last couple of weeks, and you've been gone for the last couple of months. She even went so far to say whatever you did to, the situation that happened with you, you were wrong. So it's just you can't.
I get that. I get that.
You can't say you got a lot to offer when you are the problem.
But you got to realize, in the big thing of what I'm saying is, everybody have something to offer.
True.
But the thing is the so-called leaders that was in this community was a bunch of fucking retards. Let's keep that shit 100. So
I'm so glad you said that.
It's just that the people who was leaders in this community was a bunch of retards, was a bunch of rejects. So now by default, everything it was gonna crumble. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't based off of common sense. So like, she can say whatever she wants to say about me. It's not gonna change. You know what I'm saying? The fact, I guarantee you she won't drop. Well, I'm not even interested in doing that anymore. But yeah, I feel what you're saying. Like I said, if I was to get into it and start looking at it, I probably agree with you. But it still don't change the fact that she offers some type of value. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she does.
I do not agree with this message at all, ladies and gentlemen. This is bullshit.
Hey, pin that comment what a nigga said. I put my foot in my mouth. Hold on. I can't. What that shit say? You're currently your foot in your mouth.
See, that comment there, sir, is a prime example of somebody trying to put you in the Dulo twist.
But like I said, the thing about me, right? If I'm beefing with somebody, I will still sit here and give people respect. I still give people props. You see what I'm saying? I never will back off my message. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I could be beefing with Faith and JJ, and I can still say JJ the funniest nigga in this bitch, right? He just do shit that's funny. I will always stick by that. You see what I'm saying? So that'll never, if I'm beefing, it'll never change that I say that, you know what I'm saying, that people have something to offer, that people have something good about themselves.
Okay, so, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Because you said she had something to offer, but you didn't tell us what it was. What does she have to offer?
No, I think that that Monica Mo Justice will be like a good co-host to a major channel holder on YouTube. I feel like she offers a level of dedication to actually doing certain things.
So she's an assistant.
You can call it what you want to call it. Hey, I said it.
Now, sir, I'm trying to put you in the Dulo twist. Is she an assistant? Is she a worker? Is she a Rory and Mo?
Hey, you not gonna get me this shit, bro. Hey, I'm just saying, look, motherfuckers, everybody have something to offer. Everybody.
I said she has something she got dick sucking skills to offer somebody. She 50. That's about it.
Hey, what? Hey, look. I ain't
Dulo
finna get this shit, man. Y'all go ahead and
twist.
finish roasting, man. I'm finna sit and drink my Patron. You ain't finna put me in
Dude, you in it, sir. just holler at us tomorrow when we go live tomorrow around this time, responding to her response. Just pull on up. The doors of the church are open. Push play, Joy. We ain't through.
I don't think they was either. But that's not my place. That's not my business, nor do I care. All right? That's what I saw in that relationship. Okay. Last but not least, I move on to
nasty ass nigga.
Y'all know I'm so messy with this software thing. Because I see something else.
That's a real man. Huggy.
Oh, so I can see the chat go
Hey, I'm on mute. What happened?
We thought that was you that burped. That was that tequila.
Hell, I was on mute.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to hit this button over here. All right, I'm gonna leave that alone. Monica, leave this alone before you get yourself distracted. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the live stream where you guys are at, right? So moving on, I saw that breakup, and I was like, oh, okay, that's that. Y'all know I got a brother from another mother up here.
Oh
He
God,
came to
this
me one
bitch
day,
claim everybody.
shit that was going down in another sector somewhere. Thank you for the 14 likes. I appreciate it, and the 19 people in the room. Good statistics. I looked at, so he came to me and he told me, yo, why are we claiming this hoe? I was like, he said, because you know, you and my sister, you claiming this hoe as a cousin, and she over here doing some shit in some other sector that I'm in. So I came here and I brought it out to the forefront, and then Joy went back and wrote the guy and was like, did you tell people this was happening or whatever, and it became
pause, lies on top of lies. So who she's speaking of is Jason Bowman, whatever the fuck you want to call herself on YouTube. What she's speaking on is a fucking lie. Like, this is so irritating. Wait, hold on, Trey, because this shit right here gets deep. The day that shit went down, because he assumed I was in somebody's chat room, and he wrote my name in her chat, like, oh, that was Joy. Oh, she was over there with matter of fact, oh God, get my brain together. Oh fuck. Death by the Clout Chaser. Something happened over there in his chat. And he said that I was over there and I said something. So I wrote in her chat like, nah, bro, that wasn't even me over there. But he said it was me. I was like, bro, that wasn't even me. And then, I hit up Death of the Clout Chaser because we had a collab. He in Vegas. So I hit that nigga up like, nigga, somebody said this and said that. He like, nah, you wasn't even over there. I hit Monica up and said the same thing. So why she on this platform talking about, oh, my brother from another mother, and because I told them when I hit him, I was saying, wait a minute, what the hell he talking about? So I hit Death of the Clout Chaser up, like, bro, what they said he was like, nah, sis, that wasn't even you. I told Monica this. So for her to come back out here and make this fucking comment as if I was putting this dude in a do-low twist, well, y'all gotta stop this. Like,
it's the art of writing scripts.
Way too much, my nigga. Because we talked about, once again, this, my nigga. So you making it sound like I'm running around different sectors and I'm fucking with people. I said this out front. Man, you wilding out, G. Like, this shit is, you wilding. Let's put some motherfucking clarity on this shit.
I would like a drink, YouTube, Court TV.
You wildin', B, on everything I love, B.
Let me finish this.
I would like a drink and a steak.
Okay, let me finish this, because this is crazy. This lady really trying to get a nigga.
Can I point out, Monica, them views is matching yours. You're getting your drawers kicked in the ass right now, ma'am. You might want to stop. But Monica, you asked me to go live about you on my channel. You asked for this, bitch. Don't get mad when the results are not what you thought it was. I'm just saying.
And I can go to the text messages when I talk to this dude. Mind you, Jason, you just a sub to him. I'm a real nigga to Death of the Clout Chaser. We in the same city. So when you put my name in something, I hit the nigga up like, bruh. So why she trying to act like I'm trying to put your brother from another mother in a do-little twist? Come up. Oh, let's. Oh, child, you one of those females that get a nigga killed. You play too much, lady.
It became something there, and it could have became a conflict between me and my brother from another mother. And I had to come down to a point of just saying this to my brother from another mother. I respect him dearly and appreciate what he brings to the table in terms of how I develop my channel. And I did not mean to cause him any issues in another space with her. But just because I dubbed her something over here, it's not
this lady be
that
lying.
you need to dub her that.
This was your comeback?
No, I do not remember. First of all, you writing in all these capitals. I guess you do that all the time. Jola, I'm not going through.
I text this lady.
I hear feelings. So? So what? So what?
Text this lady and said, what he talking about? Because I'm about to hit up my boy and see what the hell he talking about. I told her that. The outcome of that, I came back and said, oh, you weren't even there. So how is he in danger, my nigga? How is he in danger? Oh, just like you being harassed in your text message, in your, I said text message, how you being harassed in your chat room because somebody said, ma'am, I don't talk about you, don't talk about me. So this is the level of bullshit that you pull? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Baby, I laugh at Danger. Danger don't bother me. Ha 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 ha.
Listen, this is pissing me
off. But baby, what they got to do with trading and code know when she get through?
Trade.
Really, a play-by-play what occurred in her life. I could give less than a fuck right about now. I'm only crossing the areas where it really impacts me and what was happening and how it impacts my platform. Because the only thing that really matters at the end of the day is what's going on over here for me. It doesn't really matter what's going on over there for her. The reputation is something that does matter. And there comes a time when your reputation could be challenged. And when somebody is speaking mistruths about you, you may ignore it, or you may try to put that to bed. So I'm giving y'all not a play-by-play. Good evening, Amish G. Not a play-by-play, but just where I'm at in my thought process behind this, because I have to get to the kissing cousins part of shit. Because this is where, and everyone knows kissing cousins is not a good thing. So I'm defining the cousin relationship for folks. Because I don't think it's been defined. It is what I deemed her as because I was wrong to do that. Point blank.
So y'all were kissing cousins, Joy?
No, I was.
Nigga,
no.
You come down to where we are at with this bullshit.
She said you was cousins. Man, you ain't never claimed to be kids, so she can't be talking about us.
Bruh, read the definition of kissing cousin. Kissing cousin is some thick ass shit.
I'm saying that's what she said. She said it's not a good thing. And she said, I need to define cousins because that's what I call her. You and I came out here saying we were fucking / business partners. So she ain't talking about us. We never said. Only y'all said something about some cousins. So maybe I told you. I think she wanted to eat that pussy from the back.
You know what, Trey?
That was the beginning.
Allegedly, I snapped.
Surface that I keep seeming to be on. And Joy is not even round zero. She's just a puppet being used by Piggy Smalls over there to get his hate across. He doesn't give a fuck who.
I'm being a puppet. Shout out to you, lady.
He gets it through. So I didn't get to his level. I'm still on her level because this is disgusting as a woman to be in this space with yourself, that you got to find yourself because you need the protection plan to be associating with people because you want to grow on the internet, but you a troublemaker. Y'all may recall, I said in the middle of the night, Joy would be running around this town. I said it several times, never hit this. She would be running around town starting trouble with people. All the time.
So?
Running around town, starting trouble with people. I used to call it in the alley. And we had a joke about it. She'd run back to her. She'd be trying, she'd be like, oh, I'll be running back to where I come from in the middle.
She knew this. She knew you was a shit starter. It was okay back then because y'all made jokes about it. Now that y'all ain't cool, it's the worst thing in the world. I hate people like that. You accepted her being whatever the fuck you said she was. You accepted it when y'all were cool.
Hold on. Because the narrative that you painting about shit starter is not what shit starter.
I'm just, again, I don't
know what you saying because you helping her out with this bullshit.
Ma'am, I'm not helping her. Ma'am, I'm not helping her out. I ain't helping her out.
Just like you don't go in other people's chat rooms. You don't do that. I do. I interact with different platforms. That's what I do. She likes to sit in the bushes and then text me and say, ooh, look what they just said over here. Ooh. I'm like, well, I was already heard that. I said what I had to say. But I'm not over there trolling or acting a fool. I'm just over there typing and enjoying and going about my business. Motherfuckers think because they don't be in other people's chat rooms that they not doing shit. Obviously, motherfuckers be trolling and they be watching. So all that troublemaking shit, yeah, I'll go back to her. We'll be talking on the phone. This was not the second time we started talking. This was the first time we was cool. For the first 3 years, we were good. I was like, girl, I was over there and they said this and I said that. And then she was like, oh, that's the alleys. And I was like, I ran back over there. I was like, girl, they over there tripping. Yeah, that's the joke we had. But don't jumble that shit up like it's today. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Well, like my cousin would say, and it'd be a joke, but it'd be the truth because she'd be up in alleys doing all kinds of bullshit. Anyway, moving forward. She got into that thing. So that was thing number 3 for me in the midst of it. Then she came out and came against me because she felt like she was assaulted on the platform. And I came back and
I didn't come against
assaulted on the
I didn't come against her. I made a lie after I was on her platform with the people that I didn't fuck with that she allowed on her panel. So I went live on my panel, on my live, and I spoke on it.
You got assaulted with words.
Did she say assaulted?
Assaulted
Really?
with words.
Verbal assault, huh?
Right.
Wow.
Cuss that motherfucker clean out, huh?
She just over the top right now.
said, where the motherfuckers that was rolling with her deep? Where's her team? Why they didn't come and protect her in the midst of this, right? Because I would have rolled for my team in the middle of all of this shit. I would have rolled for my team.
This shit, weirdo.
Whatever. Then they went and made their own video and fucking destroyed, demolished, and took away everything that was left. What out there has not knows, book crying. These are the ugliest fucking moments in anybody's memory here. To all that, I stopped fucking with her. Cold, no communication. Joanna
lies, but I'm gonna let her keep going. She said she cut me off completely. Girl, bye. Not picking up the phone and not talking to each other coast to coast is not. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. But I see you got feelings, my nigga. You in your feelings.
Gets exiled from whatever group she was in, and however that went down. And she contacted me and said, "Go save your friend. Go get your girl." And she contacted me both by text. I believe I was asleep. Got the text message, and I called her back. So instead of texting back, I called her, and it restarted or rekindled the conversation. And this was earlier this is the beginning of the summer, or sometime before it's Leo season, or right at the beginning of Leo season. And of course, I had much love for her at that time, so I was happy to hear from her, happy to hear what was going on.
Did you say Leo season like astrology?
Yeah, because you know we both August babies, and she might be right about the.
She's being specific as fuck. Somebody car getting broken into.
When girl was going through something, I was like, man, go check on your people because it's like that's crazy. But I'm gonna see if she gonna. I'm gonna see if she gonna say exactly what she said after that. If she don't bring it up, I ain't gonna bring it up. But let me listen. Let me listen.
Mention her channel. You know, I had nothing negative to say about Broke Boy over there. Broke Kid Trey Bag. I had nothing to really say about it.
Okay, so you gonna dismiss what you said when I said go check on her when old boy and them dismissed her off the panel. You said, oh, that's her problem. That's what she want to do. Interesting that you segued to Trey. Oh, just waiting for your reply. But go ahead, young lady. Go ahead.
Because I didn't know him. And that's really fucking important for people to understand. I only reported back on my platform what I saw everybody else doing in my accounts of like, why are people doing this? So she got a man. So she met you in the parking lot one day, and I'm very keen on this. She met you in the parking lot sometime in 2020 or 2019, chased your ass down from a mega event or something, and that happened. And
wait, I met who in the parking lot in 2019? You, Trey? I'm so confused.
She mad you got a man. Wait, and that bitch over there fucking with niggas that's married and still can't get them.
I met Trey.
Where's King of Four at? Where's King of Four at, man?
This is crazy.
King of Four, we need an interview with you. King of Folk, you did it again.
We did it again.
Man, in 2021 on her platform with her a co-host, and you want to check for him at this point in time. That seemed weird to me, and I spoke on it. But I always speak on things that I feel is weird. So I'm gonna take a pause now because we got 27 people in the room and only 14 likes. So hit the like or take a hike. I got time. We need to go up a little bit on this likes because y'all gonna give me mine. I got time. Thank you. We up to 15.
That bitch even own any sex toys?
Okay. Moving on. So I was a little bit like, oh, what is that all about? Watching it.
She probably ain't got no sex toys over there. She's just sexually deprived.
To her bodyguards or the people that she's paying protection to, based on her definition of hanging around channels that you need protection.
And when you almost 50 and you sexually deprived, that's even worse.
In the room and we only have 15 likes. 17 likes. Can we at least get that up to 20? We need to be balanced here. If you want to come in, hit the like on your way out, you can do whatever you do with it. And those that want to share, they share. Okay, good. So people are leaving. Great. Because this don't need to be here if you don't want to engage properly. So let's just keep it jig. Okay, so moving on. So one of the things that I'm hearing about these latest videos that came out is that she felt the need to defend why she didn't continue. Now I'm gonna tell you something. It was not my goal to disclose to y'all that she was talking to me behind the scenes. It was not my goal. She brought that upon herself when her man came in my room and said to me whatever he said to me that I pinned up on the top of the picture.
What he said was, "Ma'am, I don't talk about you. Don't talk about me." That's what was said. All of a sudden, you don't know what he said because it doesn't fit your narrative of, "I'm being harassed. They're attacking me." He said, "Ma'am, I'm not talking about you. Don't talk about me." And he left. Stupid ass bitch.
And if you recall, and that's why I went back to the video, because I was sitting here puzzled and I was saying, I never really said anything negative about this dude. Nothing negative about him. So why is he here? Oh. I did say his music sounds like trash. That's what the intro that he was singing, that she was playing, it's trash.
Wait a minute. So that would be negative then, you dumbass bitch. Do you not know what words mean? That would be negative, even though that's your opinion. I didn't even hear that. I was more concerned about every time we was live, you was calling in giving your fucking opinion instead of bringing your ugly high yellow ass on the panel. Oldie looking ass bitch.
Okay, so let me explain that one.
John Arbuckle looking asshole.
Wait a minute, hold on, Trey. She did say that. She first came to me about the intro. She's like, "Oh, I like the intro." Oh, why? I don't understand why. Old people always trying to rap. I never responded back to that. That's what my first inkling of her first talk away about shit. I never responded to it. Like, so for her to bring, so basically, she's letting everybody know. She knew she was talking shit about Trey in a text messages. I never told Trey certain things she was saying. Now you're telling people the shit you was saying. I didn't want to repeat the shit. I'm like, bro, what's up with you? Like, what you mad about the intro? You mad about the rap? I'm just like, I try to like keep the shit whatever. But unfortunately, on social media, motherfuckers gonna say what they need to say because they feeling guilty. That's why she like, he got something to say to me.
Ma'am,
telling you everything. I wasn't telling you everything she said. Stupid ass.
DeMonica Slow Buckets. Only one of us is almost 50, darling. Only one of us is old, baby. Only one of us is old. And by that logic, I can ask why old bitches want to sit in the attic and talk shit on YouTube.
Don DeMarco, because I didn't know she mentioned that.
When we talking about making music, what is old anyway?
I don't know, cause
I think it's not a bad thing to be. It's not a damn thing to be knocking on 40 if you rapping, but when you 50 and you depressed, worrying about motherfuckers having boyfriends and how they're happy in their relationships, even if they aren't happy in their relationships, why is that content? I think it's bad to be 50 acting the way you act compared to him being a rapper.
Stupid. And
I like their priorities all fucked up on here.
I like my intro. I thought
she don't like your intro because it's a thing where his music is aligned with your pictures and that bitch is jealous of everybody. Bitch ain't. When the last time you ever say I'm happy for you? How, Monica? When have you ever said that on YouTube? Can somebody find a clip where that bitch said, I'm happy for somebody?
Bro, in the text messages when she was texting Joy every time we were live, it was never anything good. It was always a criticism to the fact where I told Joy, that's how she feels. That's not, nobody else has come to you and said this. She hating because Joy can hang around a panel full of men and hold her own. Without getting emotional.
Bitch need to get brain surgery redone. Something wrong with that bitch.
I just the way I am.
Maybe she ain't taking her did she take medication for her brain injury? I'm going there. Fuck it, because something got to be wrong with that whole brain.
She need to take some dick for her brain injury.
Make me wonder, did you even have an accident? It just you really just fucking crazy? Is that what it is? You just blame it on the injury? I don't know.
Where your helmet at, bitch? Shouldn't you be walking around with a helmet on?
I'm about to push play.
Other people that made a fucking video on the I Am band or whatever the guy's name is that got a band in the title, he said the shit was trash. Everybody heard that shit. It sounded like an overage, middle-aged motherfucking rapper who never made it. In my genre, so people in the 70s, born in the 70s, guess what? There are a lot
of those. It's not called your genre. Genre is music, not yourself. What is wrong with that? That bitch stupid. Genre is the actual type of music, not yourself. When you say your genre, you stupid. It's a difference between gender and genre. That bitch just love talking and talk too much to the point where you don't even make sense. You just say anything. I'm sick of motherfuckers just get a microphone, just think they just so intelligent. Like, bitch, you said in your genre. Genre what? Music. What are you talking about, though? Music is not you, though. You're a person that listens to music. What the fuck is wrong with you? Dumbass. Get your dumbass. 49 years old, man. You're too old for this shit. I can expect this from somebody that's 20, 21, 22. I'll be like, okay. But when you 49, bitch, we supposed to be looking at you as an example. And you are not somebody I think any of these women coming up on YouTube should be looking at as a good example. Because, bitch, you are in an attic. You are Anne Frank.
See,
I don't think nobody wants to be Anne Frank at 49.
You're easy to beat because you're stupid. And anybody that want to buy my album, I just dropped the Bandcamp link in the description box down there.
She just upset that I didn't react when she said something about his song in my intro. And I was like, okay, yeah. You know, most of the rappers nowadays are in their mid-30s and 40s. So I was just like, girl, bye. And I just ignored her. But I guess she's getting her shit off now because I didn't respond to her when she said it. So now she's getting her shit off. So let her get her shit off.
No,
it's not for everybody. Everybody ain't gonna like it.
Go on neighborhood right now and find some overage rapper that never got a hit song out. And that's what that shit sound like. It was scratchy, needed a producer. Everything about it was garbage. And I said that.
JJ, I can mail you a CD.
Okay, so wait. Hold on, Trey. Because she said everything that she just said, she said to me. No, she didn't. What she said was in one simple sentence. People that's older shouldn't be trying to rap. And I didn't respond to it. Now she's on this live saying, the producer is trash. Everything about the song is trash. Everything is, and that's what I told her. That's not what she told me. It's the lies for me.
You know what's not trash?
Text messages, but it's the lies for me.
You know what's not trash?
It's the lies for me, honey.
So you just gonna ignore me?
I didn't hear you.
I said, you know what's not trash?
What?
The fat ass pussy showing that got her bothered.
Oh,
that's not trash.
Frank, please stop. Like, for real. In the midst of this, I don't need no more.
Yeah, nigga, a CD. CDs are still in. CDs still have the best sound quality out there. It loses quality when it's transferred to MP3 and all that shit.
When he came in and he said that, I was like, ooh. What did I say to her in private? That she said to him in public, that she said to him that he came in public to address me on. And how dare he try to address me, a woman, when he got all this smoke from all these men that he chose to ignore? And even more.
Pause it right quick.
Pause.
Pay attention to what she did. She went from saying that, oh, well, she come at you. Now when you respond, look at how he come at this woman, and she can respond to all these men. That's what they do. They play victim at the start and shit. They didn't want to say you need to come at other guys and then name the guys. So now she wants to cause conflict. And what happens is if you pick the fight between men, now it's a whole bunch of men fighting. And what the bitch gonna do? She gonna sit back and twiddle her thumbs and stop making content. Because that's typically what old, stubborn, dumb bitches do. They start shit, and then as soon as the fight start happening, as soon as niggas get shot or whatever, that's when they fall back and say, I don't know what's going on.
To Monica Slow Justice, I don't give a fuck about you playing victim. You came for the macho man, and the macho man came back at you. All these guys you're talking about, I've had a conversation with these guys, and I moved the fuck on with my life. But you, bitch, you just won't stop talking about the macho man. And so I gotta hit you with the elbow off the top rope, bitch. And then I'm gonna pin your shoulders to the mat. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna give everybody Slim Jim. Oh yeah. The macho man, free Slim Jims when I beat this bitch.
26 dislikes, and ain't nobody hit the panel. Coward ass bitches.
Hey, I can't win them all. This is the first time the haters ever won, but I'm not gonna cry about it. It still works in the algorithm the same way.
All right.
To talk about me, but he would not answer to John Frank when John Frank wanted to hit him up. What kind of cornball ass shit?
Pause. Ma'am, your bitch ass was in the lab when he said, call me. We were talking in the chat room. Everything was fine. We were speaking back and forth until the nigga said, call me. And I said, we don't have shit to talk about. And what did you do? You had your MoneyBoy Trey pom-poms in your hand like, yeah, John Frank. He said y'all don't have anything to talk about. He doesn't talk to peasants. So why would you be saying this now, bitch? Did you forget you said this? Did you forget this is still on your channel? See, you're easy to beat because you're stupid.
It made no sense to me. But I can't sit around here and explain to folks how to be at war with people because I'm not Donald Trump. I didn't write the book, The Art of War.
Pause. And then on the top of that, let's talk about how you said Brandon didn't even know what he was entering himself in when he tried to jump in the shit with John Frank. But I'm gonna let you keep talking.
But I know the art of YouTube war, and this shit is just corny. Absolutely corny. And I just have to say, show me to your master. Okay, so I define cousins. Let me go and define pillow talk. Because I have my own definition of pillow talk. So I want to see what is out there, and then I want to combine what is
you had your own definition. That's what's wrong with light.
Got her own definitions and shit.
That's what's wrong with light-skinned people right there. They always got their own definition for shit.
There's other people that are in a relationship towards being, whatever people call traditional couple type relationship, and you tell that person, and I'm gonna call that person your significant other. It may not have risen to that position right now, but I'm gonna give that person that much respect and that much title. So those people are each other's significant other. You tell your significant other stuff that other people have told you, and then your significant other runs and goes tells that. And you're sitting there like, yo, I told you that for you to know, not for you to go tell everybody. So that's how I think of.
Bitch, we put you in the Dulo twist. She told me because she didn't want to fuck with you no more. She knew I was going to shoot off.
She read the definition of pillow talk, and it was about people being in a relationship.
An intimate relationship, like I said, with somebody you fuck.
Explaining it and saying now she's upset because I went back and told you, which is making it seem like her and I.
That's why I asked you if y'all were fucking 2 videos ago. I know what words mean. That's why.
But I'm listening to what she's saying right now. You talking.
She sound like she act like you broke up with her.
So Pillow Talk. Let's see. It seems like Pillow Talk was a movie. Pillow Talk official trailer. I never even knew that. New information. So let me just put the words in. Pillow Talk defined. Oh, they got one for the Urban Dictionary. Let's go there because we seem to all know that. Pillow talk means the following, according to Urban Dictionary's top-rated definition of the term. The conversation that happens after making out or sex. Okay, that's simple.
So you use it wrong, bitch.
Because there's touching involved. Okay, I like my definition better, so I'm gonna stick with my definition. And now you know what I mean. I don't know why anybody would make a video and allude to there was pillow talking. I'm not fucking Joy. I'm not fucking Joy's man. I'm not fucking.
Just show it.
I'll just show it.
You try to use words.
She said touching involved in pillow talk. Is that what I heard?
I like my definition better.
So,
like, bitch,
I'm
so
gonna
this
say
bitch
this.
just said, fuck the original.
My video, when I said pillow talking, was based off of me talking with Trey. Because I was pillow talking with Trey about shit that her and I spoke on. Wasn't alluding to her or pointing her out. Oh, child.
This bitch is nuts. She said, fuck what Webster say pillow talk is. I'm going to go with my definition.
So there's no pillow talking happening to me. Cousins can't pillow talk. Unless we're kissing cousins. Then that's fucking gross to me. Take your pick, bitch. Which one you want to be?
But ma'am, you were the one that came with the pillow talking live. What the fuck? Are you that stupid? You introduced pillow talking, ma'am, not us. You did. And that's why I asked her, y'all fucking, because I know what pillow talk mean. I'm like, who was pillow talking? This not pillow talking. This is, bitch, she just telling me what you saying about me, which any normal female would do if somebody talking shit about their nigga or business partner or whomever. That's normal behavior.
Let's talk about the steak-um, because the steak-um is the core part of this. Whoever is worried about the steak, developing a narrative about the steak, and that's no other but Piggy Smalls, because he needs that.
She was worried about the steak. That's what the fuck.
No, but listen, I didn't have time today because I'm doing laundry. But tomorrow, Monica, I'm going to go have a steak just for you.
So you tricked me into. So you tricked me the other day when you said that bullshit. I was looking for you to go live all day, and you went up showing a fucking phone. You showed a phone and some other bullshit. I'm like, look at this nigga. Where the steak?
No, tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, I will go tomorrow because I plan on doing it tomorrow. But I couldn't do it today. I got to be at work tonight, and I had to do laundry. So I will, promise you, I will. Tomorrow, I'm going, and we're not going to Outback. I'm not going to say where we at. I'm going to go there, and I'm going to tell her where we at.
Bad,
tell her, look this shit up. It's the most high, I want to say probably the most highest quality value steak that you can get. So I'll keep that a secret where I go to.
I was trying to hit the troll on you. My bad. My bad. Look, they are coming out in full force tonight. I'm not mad. I am simply reviewing content that was made about me. Do I seem mad? Sir or ma'am, I know this is you, light-skinned Celia. Hit the link. We'll let you talk. We will let you talk, man. You can speak your speech. You're easy to beat because you're stupid. I ain't got to say shit. I just let you talk. Come on. You know you want to.
How the hell you get to a rich? Who the fuck is that?
Because there's two things out here that are missing in the equation. There's the audio that Nikkei recorded and got distributed to Huggy that he has a copy of. Okay, so those are facts. That's why real names were put inside there because you got to know where the sources are.
Pause. For the record. Pause.
Y'all talk for a second. I have to check on something. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. For the record, Nikkei didn't give it to me. Monica didn't give it to me. April gave it to me. She gave me a copy of it. That's how I got the copy of the video. It's actually an hour discussion. I'm so sick of talking about 2017, bro. I don't know what to do. Like we just sit up talking about October, November or some shit of 2017. Like it is 2021. It's about to be 2022. Like I was 35 or some shit. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Like I'm almost 40 now. Fuck, I don't want to talk about that.
Y'all, we about to take a brief intermission. Monica Mo Justice, this song is dedicated to you. I mean, my bad, the Monica Slow Buckets. This song is dedicated to you. This is how I really feel. Y'all are not cousins, bitch. Stop saying that dumbass shit. You sound dumb for saying that in the first place. A person you never met on the internet, your motherfucking cousin. Fucking slow. And also, I'm just a nigga on YouTube, but them real pictures from my life. Where your shit at,
Are
Attic
you
Dweller?
left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Oh, okay. I just saw the
I'm
pistol
just a
in the left
nigga on
pocket.
YouTube, but I be getting around and shit. I get
I just saw the
around.
pistol in the left pocket. I said, "Yo, you left-handed."
I managed to mingle around with these people because I'm just a nigga on YouTube, man. I don't do shit.
Why you
I
got me
accept
at
it.
got me in the forefront? By everybody.
Cause you my fucking business partner. I gotta let you shine. I'm standing on your shoulders, baby. Everybody came to see you. Help Trey get to 1K via your Chit Chat.
You out of control. You started that rumor. All right, we back. Or because Huggy was
Juicy J produced that song, Nunya. Juicy J produced that. Then it's a sample. I want to say that's a Skinny Pimp sample. It's Juicy J in the sample saying North Memphis, South Memphis, Westwood, Orange Man. But Juicy J produced it. But that is directly from Weak Ass Bitch. They just sped it up.
Nanya said she did that to trap me in her friend. Nanya, you know what? Torture chamber of friendship. You know what, Nanya? Bye. Now that's funny.
Facts. Play the audio. I dare you. I'll be your Huckleberry. Play the audio. Then there is the video that Crenshaw made based on the audio and based on her jealousy to what she was seeing him. Listen to Crenshaw's video. She says, listen to how he talks to Monica. And, I'm a big girl from Jersey, according to him, right? The big girl from Jersey. Didn't pay it any attention, didn't give it any good thoughts, bad thoughts, couldn't fucking care less about it, anything, I just was like, oh, okay, where's the problem here? All goes down to him. I spent my season 1, my season 2, my season 3 engrossed in argument with people that were carrying out his deeds. Remember, he came and got me to come defend some shit that was being said about him. And when they...
Shout out to me and Huggy.
Y'all some damn troublemakers. I should have known to stay away from y'all. Goddamn troublemakers. Hang around y'all, I became the bad guy.
Yep. All over a state.
That's what I get for coming outside.
Always has mind-boggling. Now, some years later, you might... I made videos here. Crenshaw files. Listen to what Crenshaw said. I wish I had got a chance that day to play it, so y'all could have heard what I heard.
Oh my gosh, she bringing up Crenshaw again?
This bitch been name dropping all night.
This motherfucker brought up Crenshaw. Crenshaw ain't be around it.
She's correct. There's something inherently wrong with this process. But one day we'll get to the bottom of it, but it won't be any day soon. So go back to the Crenshaw video and listen to that, because everyone can say whatever they want to say that happened as time progressed. But you need to go back to day 1, ground zero, and listen to that in order to be making assumptions and stuff. But here is the truth. Honest forgiveness truth up here. There has never been, and you guys know me, those of you that watch my channel, why? No, I'm not going to present the question as why, because I'm just going to present it exactly how it is. Huggy is not the type of man that I would want for any reason.
But you wanted to fuck this man.
Hold on. This is what we're going to do. Just pause it. All right, let me know if y'all can. Hold on. Let me know if y'all can.
Did she want the beef, sir? Did she want the dick?
Wait. Let him talk.
Hold on. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Hold on. Let me know if y'all can hear this.
So that it's stuck with the rest of the people that are stuck over there in the kitty table.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, we can hear something about the kitty table.
I'm gonna play 2 minutes of this shit.
But I would rather go to the kitty table, because you know why? I am gonna do some work no matter fucking what. Because a 19-year-old girl was found in a motherfucking refrigerator and nobody could give me a goddamn answer. And that is more than you and your fucking Huggy bullshit that could compromise everything, because your bullshit. Why are you so stuck on this? Yeah, why are you're the only one that has the videos of every motherfucker in its original format. You and I both know it, and that's what you was asking him for, and you was asking him for, and he's sitting on top of it, and he's gonna play kitty pop, because he wants to be fucking important, and you know it. So anything, you'll be sucking that motherfucking dick too, and not physically, but I don't even know. And we don't need to be compromised like that because somebody got an ulterior motive or another kind of relationship. And I shouldn't even have to worry that anybody over here. You are way out of line. You are way out of line. But I know one goddamn thing. I ain't give him none of my motherfucking money because that impugns your integrity. Because ain't nobody over here give him no damn money because we know better than him. Turn around and talk about he's a steward. He's not a steward of his money, motherfucker. He's a steward. He's an heirloom steward with your goddamn money. You know for certain that I gave him some money? You don't ask your friend for that. You think she fucking shut up? Yeah. You think she fucking shut up? You know what you did. I gave Huggy some money.
Even still, I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. That's their personal shit.
I wanted to know that. That's why you should have just kept your mouth shut. You're running around here. What's wrong with Huggy? No, we just know the man is sick. But you steady picking, do. And now that I let you a liar, I have to be like, oh my God, what the fuck? How many times have I said? I don't even want to talk about it. How many times have I said that? Then shut the fuck up about Huggy. It's off the truth. I don't have to talk about Huggy. Oh my God. I got too many other people out here that I.
Now, basically, what you heard was the other girl that's talking to Monica. That's April. Her and April were arguing on that call, and Monica was said to have been bringing me up. So she was like, well, I don't have to talk about Huggy. And I'm like, well, she said, you keep bringing them up. So basically, she was mad that April told Finesse that she gave me some money. I didn't tell nobody she gave me no money. But that was nobody's business. But apparently, when you tell one person, the next person, it just domino effect. Now we're in a private phone call. This is not done on air. So this particular phone call is where you hear people talking about me, which I don't know why. I had nothing to do with what they was going on. I had nothing to do with anything. I don't know why I came up in the conversation in the first place. But it just shows that while this was going on, Monica was on my channel every fucking day, smiling with her crooked ass teeth. Hey, Huggy, love you. Yeah, all that fake ass shit. All of them. Mm-hmm. To be honest with you.
No, I can agree because right now, listening to this, what she's doing right now, I feel the same way. Like, wow, I was over here just chilling with you, and you was holding all of this inside of your chest. I was like, interesting. Kind of sort of knew about you guys' past, but didn't know about the past. Like that right there, the conversation, and it almost reminded me of steak dinner because somebody bought me a steak and she's upset. Somebody gave you a couple of, some money. She's upset. I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, she was mad because April had a chance to meet me, and she didn't. Because this is the thing. Like how you said how Glib and her met. I don't give a fuck how they met. I don't give a fuck if they ever did because it's not my business and I don't have no concern, even if I was cool with somebody. Exactly. Like she was concerned about April meeting me. April was going through Texas and just so happened to stop through Memphis to meet me, and we talked. And prior to that, she was the first person to donate to me. No, second, because a guy named Mike, he donated to me first when I wasn't even taking donations. So this was unheard of. Around this time, people weren't even donating money. Nobody was asking for donations. I don't even think nobody was talking about cash apps or nothing, right? So the girl wanted to donate to me freely. Now, when she donated, I didn't think it was going to be $200, but she did. I was like, shit. I started thinking to myself, do I got to fuck up for this $200? I started thinking, like, what the fuck? Because I don't think she was going to send like $10, $20. She said, I want to donate to you. I was like, okay. The next thing I look in the PayPal, she said 200. I said, ooh, what? I ain't even transfer that shit over to damn near 3 months later. I didn't touch that money. It sat there for a while. And to tell you I ain't lying, this call was on the 18th. She came here during Thanksgiving. So she had already met me before. This was before the whole call they had privately. But this wasn't even exposed until like damn near after Christmas. And then, they get to talking about, like, see, the person that recorded was Nikkei. She recorded this. But what's strange about all this shit is somehow everybody mad at me because I said, "Oh, y'all talking about me in private? Fuck y'all. What the fuck did I do to y'all?" Somehow I end up being the bad guy and they the victim. Like I did something to them.
You did, because I couldn't even be cool. I'm now starting to, yeah. You the bad
But don't,
guy.
but this shit old to me. Like it's like y'all don't see me. Like I addressed it once. I'm not gonna be addressing this shit 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, and I'm definitely not gonna be doing it in 2021. I've already addressed the videos up. If you wanna go watch the video, it's on one of them videos in my damn playlist on the community wall. Cause I got a whole playlist for that bitch. Like, just go watch this shit. I'm not gonna be going live and talking about it again and again and again. The shit is 2017. If I want to talk about some old shit, we'll talk about Chosen. We'll talk about High Street Paranormal. We'll talk about what's that old motherfucking name, the Rebler. We'll talk about. I don't want to talk about that shit. It's old. I don't want to talk about that shit.
I don't want to talk about.
I don't even want to get it. I don't even want to get into old beef. I really don't want to do it. Like I know.
When I booked my flight to come to Memphis, and when I made it to Memphis, I called you. We set up the date that we had to go. You think I wanted to be here a month later talking about some shit that I thought was like human nature to human beings? You think I want to be here right now? I'm only here because it's content, it's funny, and it's stupid. So, like, if you want to keep talking about it, let's push the live button and let's talk about it. You're not going to shame me for hanging out with somebody and being cool with somebody. You're not going to shame me for that. And this
they try to clown. I want to throw some names out there. Fuck it. I met Rio. They try to say that was my girlfriend. I met April. They said I was fucking April. Now she said I was fucking her, but that's another story. I didn't say that shit. But anyway, with that being said, I met many people on here. I met guys. I met people on here. Y'all don't even know I met them. Ain't y'all
business? I have met people too that I have never had an issue with those situations because that's not my. I keep telling people that it's not my business. It's not that I don't care about you. It's not that I don't love you. I don't care. That's y'all business.
Right.
I don't have nothing to do with none of the shit that people do outside of their life. And what we did was outside. What people don't realize is my kid's father, no Huggy. We fucked around. Was like,
thank you. Say that twice. Make sure they understood what you said.
My kid's father, no Huggy. So it was just like it was nothing for me.
It just and that's how small this city is. I was like. That's how small the city is. It's like you pretty much can figure out who know who, and you fuck around and just so happen you might know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody
that live right around the corner from you.
He used to buy movies from me all the time, and then his baby mama, the other baby mama, I think he got another baby mama, right? She his wife. Oh, it's his wife. See, a lot like when I did sell movies, every one of my customers had some form of connections. Somebody that knew somebody, or there was a friend of somebody, or co-workers. I dealt with people who had some type of a connection to all the people that bought shit. There was never a moment where it was just a bunch of random people, because it was always the same people. And then they'd be like, I'm gonna give my coworker your number, or I'm gonna give my cousin your number, or their cousin gave their coworker my number. So it was kind of like I kind of kept up with everybody. Now, just so happens Joy came to me like, my baby dad. I said, really? That's him? You know him? And I was like, well, this is Memphis. Like, it ain't hard to find certain people, you know what I'm saying, that you know. You know what I'm saying? So.
But it's just, when you don't go outside and you don't breathe fresh air and live life, you hear at this moment that I'm reviewing a video of a woman upset that I went to dinner with two men, and the two men I went to, let me say this out loud while she up here so irate. We talked about how this other YouTuber, punk ass YouTuber, alluded to the fact that I brought my oldest son to meet up with Huggy and Trey for sex.
Yeah, that's sick.
But you're promoting him now, saying, oh, he's saying this, and I believe him because of that. We talked on the phone because you called me like, who messing? This is exactly what she texted me after I put the post up about what that man said about my children being in Memphis. She texted me and said, "Who messing with our kids?" Because that's how we talk. I talk like that with her.
LTG. I knew what she said.
So I said, old boy said this. She was like, she went back and pretended like she was going back to look at the video. I was like, well, he did apologize. I said, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit in that video. This nigga sitting up here saying that I brought my children to go. Actually, I had two of my kids out there, my oldest son and my baby. And he was alluding that I brought my kids out there to be what she's claiming now that I'm getting done, trafficking, sex trafficking. That my kids are being, listen, ladies, stop playing with me. We talked about this. And when I told you that man was disrespectful, you go and sit up there on the phone talking about something. Oh no, he did it in a loving way because on YouTube, and they just I looked at that video. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. And now you want to reference his video as a origin of point of a relationship that I got with MoneyBoy? Sick ass bitches, y'all kill me. So go ahead, talk your shit on your video, but you did try it though. This nigga said this shit about my children. But then I had to.
Nobody cares until it happened to their kid.
This lady is. I had to sit back. My last draw when I stopped talking to her is when you did whatever video you did, the audio you put out, the video you did, and then she texted me. It was like, listen closely to this video because this is the video where I guess her homegirl, Honey Lot, whatever, was like questioning you about some kind of Section 8. And I kept from the beginning, I'm like, I don't care. I never responded to her.
You want me to be petty real quick? Let me be petty real quick. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait till I cue it up.
She played too much. My kids was involved in that shit, and you sitting up here playing with me, talking about something. Oh, they doing that shit in a loving way. No, fuck all that shit.
Let's get messy.
If you want to talk about something, let's talk about it.
Messy. Let me see. Let me see. Here we go. Let me make sure I cue it all right. Put my earpiece in so y'all can hear it. We'll play y'all an exclusive 1 minute clip. I got 4 hours over here. Her so-called home girl, she just like Monica. That's another story. Anyway, let me see. My check in this bitch. My check in this bitch. 1 2 1 2 1 2. We there? Okay, here we go. What part I'm gonna start right here. Is this it? I think this is it. Hold on, let me go on mute. I gotta make sure it's the right part. I don't want to give too much away. Hold on.
I don't know if Huggy is playing anything, cause
I sure was about to say, what the fuck y'all doing with all this dead air?
I know he said, hold on for a second.
You said what?
No, because he said, can he hold on for a second? He was looking for his audio. I'm gonna play it until he come back.
The reason why there is an audio in the first place, the reason why there was conversation about him in the first place, all has to do with his hatred towards women. And that does not resonate well with me. He thought he owned some women that he don't own. Every hangout associated with that girl's group came, I have the final hangout. I am the owner of the final hangout. And God damn it, am I happy that I'm the owner of that hangout. You know why? Because it's never been spoken on, it's never been moved around here. I don't know if I could have trusted anybody, especially after how they circulated that audio. You've never seen screenshots, any shots come out from Monica about that group. That group, in their jealousy of a relationship that they thought might be present based on how Huggy was receiving me, not on how Monica was receiving him. And that's very important. Some of us women, we may not easily turn down man's.
Just let me know when Huggy come back, because he was looking for something.
We can finish listening to this dumb bitch talk, though.
Try to be nice about it. You ever just like met a guy and you're like, okay, he's kind of hitting on me, but I may like the direction he's going in, but he's just not for me. That's a Huggy situation for me, Monica. But he turned out to be a piece of shit. At the end of the day,
you wanted that dick, ma'am. Obviously.
In the platform, he has made it very clear that he is not part of cliques and all this other shit. No, he cannot be part of cliques because he is the person that puts together the hate launch. Then he sit back and watch to see how it unfolds. And for years, I've been on here arguing with people back and forth for two groups of people. And if you can go back in all of my videos, I come back and say the Robinsoners was irreparable harm here, and Huggy was irreparable harm for me.
Wait, pause. Why does she keep name dropping? And Huggy, the people want to know if she wanted your mama's cooking, sir. You got to answer that question. Did she want the dick? Because if she did,
absolutely, because she definitely wouldn't be worrying about me fucking nobody. Last time I checked, if you worrying about a girl sucking my dick, you wanted it. I don't give a fuck about who eat but Monica's pussy. I wouldn't care about April trying to fuck her or not. That ain't my business.
Facts, man.
Don DeMarco.
Don DeMarco.
They have weaponized any relationship I could establish with any other channel to try to use that against me because of their own selfishness or whatever reason it was. The Robinsons, I find it to be colorism with the white. For Huggy, I find it to be a broken heart. I can't heal neither one of their positions. I can't heal the Robinsons' position. I can't heal Huggy's position.
Queen Faith, please come up here and cuss this bitch out one time for the gram. Please.
That means they vicariously wanted to go through other people's wallets to make themselves successful. I never had those issues.
I'm gonna say,
keeps slick this.
Let me say something, Trey, because you knew.
She slick dissing.
No, Trey, hold on for a second, because I've been dealing with the Robinsons a little bit longer, and this is like, I understand what she's doing. She does it all the time, Trey. Chill. It's irritating to hear because I talked to this lady in the background and she tried this with me, and I said, I don't want to hear none of that shit. When it was going on, I don't want to hear none of that shit. I fuck with them the way I fuck with them, and she kept it the way. She didn't bring them up. I didn't bring them up. We didn't have conversations about the Robinsons, none of that. But let her talk her shit, even with Huggy. I didn't talk to her about with Huggy because those are relationships I had outside of our relationship. So for her to come outside today, or she's been doing this, but now it's like, girl, don't make it seem like I was fucking with the Robinsons because they was weaponizing you or womanizing you, and we was coming to get you, and we was plotting, and we had a whole team. No.
Damn, they making channels and shit. God damn.
Yeah, these motherfuckers ain't got no life.
Me over channels. I dealt with the Robinsons before I didn't even know they were beefing before I even started fucking with the Robinsons. I found out months later, like, y'all got an issue?
Wait. I have to address this troll. We do cocaine, not shooting. We don't shoot shit up, sir. We do cocaine. It's high value drugs around this bitch. Somebody done told you wrong. Get our drugs right if you gonna say some shit, sir or ma'am.
Yeah, we play with our nose.
Just a shame.
I've been on this YouTube platform since 2018 as a content producer. And I know, Nanya, and I know.
I just try to.
Check this out. Let
I
me
just
play this
try
little clip.
not to incorporate.
You try to talk to peasants, and that's your fucking problem. Stop talking to peasants. You're a queen.
No, that's not what it is, Trey. I live in a real world. A real world. I got family. I got friends. We all not gonna get along. But I'm not gonna dismiss one person because another person is upset with them. But then again, like Nunya is saying, this person has been outside talking hella shit, and I still be like, oh, I just
Joy.
Oh my God, y'all just don't understand how I operate. I don't give a fuck. I got kids. I got a life.
Joy.
I got shit I'm doing. I can't control everybody's emotions. But motherfuckers been really upset with me all this time. Like all the shit that she releasing right now, all this diarrhea out her mouth. Man, do what you need to do, young lady. Real shit. But don't come back outside and say, oh, Joy was drunk. Oh, Joy starting trouble. Oh, Joy throwing rocks and hiding her hands. Nah, your ass is the one. You describing yourself, my nigga. This ain't me. Stupid.
You sound like old dirty bastard when you said that. My nigga.
No, Nunya, you good, Nunya. You just putting it in perspective for me. Go
You
ahead.
sound like old dirty bastard when she said that.
Go ahead, speak.
My nigga.
And for the troll, I could never be mad about a bitch that I don't know. I don't know this woman. Why would I be mad about anything she says? I agree with her. Everything she says about me is true. Life goes on. Ain't got shit to do with trading and code.
You keep saying that.
You said what, baby?
You keep saying that, but I had a fucking relationship with this lady. We were good. We were cool.
Ma'am, but I'm saying it happened. I done had relationships with people on this shit. It happened. We move on with our lives. Some people are only meant to be in your life for a season, and you're supposed to learn from it, whether it's a good lesson or a bad lesson. You're supposed to learn from it.
Listen, we only here because she, you know what? I don't give a fuck why we here. Let's go.
Not receive any Cash App, PayPal, Super Chats, whatever from anybody. And everything that I have received, with the exception of some monies I received during my mother's passing that I didn't feel like coming up here and disclosing it. Any cent.
Your mom got smoked, ma'am. She didn't pass. She got smoked.
Who probably didn't give me the shit they gave me for any intentions of using it against me later would not even be in that position to say I gave you anything to argue for. That's a sad ass position.
That's some Busta Rhymes ad libs, LTG.
I think more people are more giving than I would want to be on the receiving end. Everything on my channel, I bought myself. Everything around me, even down to the development, I've been taking pointers from people because they already got their platforms up and running, and I've been taking as much advice or sucking up osmosis through osmosis.
She can make short lives if she just talk less. Stop being repetitive when she talk.
I kind of sort of heard her talking about all this already.
Oh, she easy to beat because she's stupid.
Inside the one of the options inside of the mall, and it's not even a good option. If you wanted to go to our creme de la creme, maybe it would be a Ruth Chrissy's.
Here we go.
If anybody's confused, it's not that they were sitting.
Hold on, pause. Look, bitch. Let me tell you something, bitch. Hold on. Pause that.
You piss her off, bitch.
Look, bitch. Don't be telling people where they should go, bitch. You don't go anywhere. Don't tell nobody where we supposed to go. Where it be PM Chain, Ruth Chris. You know what I'm saying? Benny, bitch. You don't go no fucking where, bitch. You don't even go to McDonald's. And that's the last time we seen you go eat somewhere, bitch. It was McDonald's, ho. We saw you go get some coffee, bitch. Where do you go?
Spicy eating that, bitch.
With no mayo,
bitch.
No mayo with mustard and fucking extra lettuce ass, bitch. That's what you do. We ain't saying you go no goddamn where. Who are you to tell people where they need to go eat at, ho? Who are you to tell us what we need to show you, bitch? Huh? Where do you go eat at? Where you go?
She go eat where they sell do-rags in the store.
And you at New York. You got the luxury to eat in multiple places.
That bitch eat at the bodega.
I'm not gonna act like I've been all over New York, but bitch, can you go to POPO in the Bronx and eat there? Nope. I bet you can't. You can't afford that, can you, ho? I bet you can't.
Nigga, she can't even eat at the Barclays Center, sir. Keep it real. She cannot afford the concessions at the Barclays Center.
Fucking bitch.
First place. All it has to do for his hatred towards women. And that
Fried plantains.
He thought he owned some women that he don't own.
Jerk chicken and Jamaican rice.
Associated with that group. Came, I
cost you
have
about $37, bitch.
the owner of the
And that's
final
just
and
that ain't even a soda. Soda gonna cost you about 5 more, bitch.
It's never been
Like
spoken.
bright ass, bitch.
Make me turn up on your action figure looking ass.
Turn up, Huggy. Turn up.
You never see screenshots, any shots come out from
You Mary Kate delivery driving ass bitch. Bitch, what happened to? Hold on, cut that. Listen,
Avon salesman looking
that shit
at
off.
bitch.
Listen, let me cut that shit off. Bitch, what happened to you being a paralegal? Whatever happened to that?
The lead paralegal looking at hoe.
This was no paralegal. Bitch, if she ever even had a degree, did she even got a what did she got a degree in something she enjoy? Come on, talk to her. Did she even got a criminal justice degree?
Don't nobody brag about being a paralegal.
I never asked.
Bitch ain't got no. Bitch was never a paralegal. Bitch worked in an office, probably was cleaning up. Bitch probably was with housekeeper. Bitch, you was a housekeeper and you cleaned up the jailhouse, bitch. You was not a paralegal.
She was the receptionist, sir.
This was before she started her YouTube channel. She quote unquote got fired or quit. Which one was it? Was it quit or she got fired before she started her channel? I remember the bitch was telling me she didn't have no fucking work after a certain amount of time. I think it was after December 2017. Since you like going back. So what have you been doing since 2018 of January legally? What have you been doing for work? Because you love to talk about shit. What have you been doing for work? What is your career path? What are you doing? Show us your resume. Because, bitch, a white man called my phone and he was impressed with my resume. Ho. He was impressed with my resume. That man said, you have an excellent resume. I don't even know if that was the word, but he said, you have a great resume.
Huggy, Joy.
And I wasn't even in town. I wasn't even up there yet. He can't wait there. That motherfucker checked up on me last month, bitch. He called me last month. You still came up and I said, yo, I got an accident. So I got to deal with this little settlement situation. As soon as I get that done, I'm out. He said, okay, just call and check up on you, man.
Huggy, can you hear me, Huggy?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, the producer is telling me it's time to drop an ad. This segment is brought to you by Outback Steakhouse. If people fuck with you, you too can go to Outback Steakhouse and get you a steak. Thank y'all. We out.
LTG, I saw what you said too. Like, listen, if you come in town, you and James, breakfast on me. I said the same thing. I forgot to say that when Logic was up here. I said, look, he said, man, I'll buy you lunch. I told him, now, when you come here, if you hit me up, I'll buy you lunch because you're the guest. I'm the host. My homeboy Chad, he come from out of town. I buy his food. We go out. We went out on bill and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's Southern hospitality with me.
Well, she know that too.
Ain't nobody never took you out nowhere, Monica. You 49 years and you've never went nowhere.
Well, we know she won't buy you a slice of pizza if you go to New York, sir. You on your own.
Say you on your own.
Wait till I move, bitch. I'm gonna really piss you off. It's so many people in New York City that can't wait to meet me.
Oh yeah, it's
so many people. I can count about on my hand, Joy hand, and Trey hand. How many people in New York City can't wait to meet me?
Yes, friends. Do you have friends? Do you have friends, DeMonica Slow Buckets? Do you?
With that, like nobody wants to roll with you in building your platform or building a platform. He has made it very clear that he is not part of cliques and all this other shit.
Get them shots, you can't go nowhere until you do that. You know you ain't got no car. You can't go through the drive-through.
Then he sit back and he watched to see how it unfolds. And for years, I've been on here arguing with people back and forth for two groups of people. And if you can go back in all of my videos, I come back and say the Robin Center caused irreparable harm here, and Huggy was irreparable harm for me. And they have always been the channels.
Pause. Irreparable harm. What are you talking about?
Spell it, bitch. Spell it. Spell irreparable.
Tell, what is irreparable harm?
She got her own definition for it. Just like for pillow talk. When she saw the real thing, she just said, fuck it. I make up my own words.
All right, so here go the word, ladies and gentlemen.
Irreparable.
Irreparable. But we know you got that big fat ass tongue, bitch, when you can't say it. So your next your homework for the day is say irreparable. Irreparable. Say it, bitch. Irreparable. I bet you can't say it because your tongue get away. You can't say irreparable.
I'll just show it. You try to use words.
I can't say irreparable. I can't say it. I try again. Goofy asshole. Let me chill out, man. Go in on your ass.
That is a sad ass position to be in because I think more people are more giving than I would want to be on the receiving end. Everything on my channel, I bought myself. Everything he wrenched in his approach that he was going to take on them.
You ain't got no choice but to buy your own shit, ho. You in the attic.
But ma'am, wait,
time
out. Pause. Ma'am, who else is supposed to buy that shit for you?
And you're a grown woman. You're supposed to buy your own shit.
What the fuck? Like, that is not an accomplishment, ma'am.
Now you trying to throw shots at somebody that's over there that you was just talking about the other day? Are you trying to throw shots at people that be getting gifts? Because nobody never bought me no equipment. Nobody never bought me a computer, no microphone, no mixing board, no programs, no nothing.
Well, if they haven't, that means they don't believe that you got what it takes. People who do shit like that believe that you're talented and they want to invest in your dream. But before people invest in your dream, typically you have to buy shit yourself and start off. You got to buy your own tripod, your own mic, your own green screen, whatever the fuck you use. Like, that is the stupidest shit in the world to say.
We talk about shit. Say what you want to say about Tommy. The nigga always had this shit. Always. Nigga always had a big house. Always had
shout out to
money.
Soto Gang.
He always had the talent of being a radio broadcaster because he came to YouTube. He was a radio broadcaster. He worked for Rush Limbaugh at one point. He actually went to school for IT. He got a degree and all that shit. You know, shit like that. So nigga can shit on him all you want. Nigga been doing this shit. It's like certain people that come to YouTube, they already know how to do this shit. And being that I'm not probably a perfectionist at operating shit, but I can talk. I've always had the gift of gab to just be able to talk. And I'm not shy. If you get rid of that shyness and you have a personality, which I do, because bitch, I could go back and play them old videos where you, Monica, you ho, you, huggy, you know, all the good shit you said about me. But now, fuck out of here, ho.
I'm just a bum, so you know, I play my position and I play it well.
You could get a stakeholder. Is this when I go meet you, you pay for it, and you could just sit at the table with me.
Now she gonna call you broke because you said she gotta pay for your steak.
You gotta pay for your own. You can sit with me though. On my time, when I get time to, you can do it.
Approach that he was going to take on them. And I just told y'all what I believe he may do. So you know how this shit goes, right? He could one day fall out with them. And we seen him fall out with Joy last year. But he could one day
fall out with Joy.
Everything that I said.
Good, stop it. Hold on, pause that. I didn't fall out with Joy. Me and Joy just stopped talking. I didn't come on YouTube and shit on Joy, talk crazy and none of that. That's not what happened. So I'm gonna need for y'all to cut it out. Okay? Stop it. Okay? If I fall out with these people, I can't bring up the fact that I bought them food because I did it. Everybody knows it. Now what? Well, I'm gonna talk about how I bought them food, how I offered to buy them food and take them out and invite them as guests to eat. What kind of shit is that? That's stupid. I will look dumb. But I understand that y'all don't understand fucking logic, so y'all just sit back and just think that, oh, I would say something like that because that's gonna make them look bad. No, that make you look stupid. That's how that works. And I think a lot of y'all have failed to understand that once you get to saying, oh, I did, it makes you look bad. Because if you did it out the kindness of your heart, it shouldn't be a diss when you've done it. Now, if I took y'all out to eat and y'all was supposed to buy your own food and then say, oh shit, I ain't got no money. Can you? That's a different story. But though that was the day before I had made the idea, I said, on me. I booked the fucking table. Duh. How is that gonna be a diss?
Draws in her ass, sir.
So what's the next thing? So what's the next thing I'm supposed to be saying? Like, I don't know Trey's personal life. I never asked. I don't know what he got going on with his family. I don't know his family, none of that. So I can't do that. Joy, I don't know nothing about your personal life like that to be all in your business. So for those who are waiting for it, end it. I don't know these people personal life to even expose. I don't got nothing to expose if that's what you're looking for. So now what?
The most personal thing Huggy felt with me is when my oldest son walked in. He said they literally had the same Jordans on. And they started to, I was like, okay, well, I don't know about none of these.
And that shit was cool, but it was like shit. I was like, Dad, you got my shoes on. And he laughed.
Yeah, they had the same Jordans on. I was like, oh, okay.
I was like, what else? What else? No, what else do you, okay, so now y'all have nothing to say about me and them. Now what? Now this is the part where you go back to the drawing board and you create a narrative.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Damn, why you ain't got that queued up?
I ain't got that one. I ain't got that.
Laugh at you.
They're gonna laugh. I've been doing this shit for a long time.
I've been doing this for a long time.
But if his intentions were bad all along, and I just told you about the plot, he either can enact it or not. And maybe I threw him off.
Pause there real quick. I forgot to say it. So I'm assuming that being that I took y'all out to eat, I'm supposed to be having some type of agenda. So what's the agenda now?
You're trying to put us in the Dulo twist, sir.
Yeah, like I'm trying to like get close to y'all. What, I'm the CIA or some shit? Okay, so I don't got no track record of doing that. So if I don't have a track record of doing it, y'all start doing it 4 years later. That, oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna take Trey and Joy out to eat, and I'm gonna find some kind of way to do something to them. Like, so what have I done? Like, cause like I said, I don't know y'all personal life. I don't ask. Now what? But I'm gonna show y'all how beautiful. I'm gonna show y'all how beautiful things are. I should have been gone by now, right? But I thought, and I'm gonna tell y'all because I never told them this. I actually thought about going to Outback in South Haven because where you say you was at, Joy, when I called you?
I was at the Nike outlet.
And I know you was somewhere in South Haven, right? Earlier that day, am I right?
Yeah, I was at the Nike outlet in South Haven.
And I thought to myself, I should book the table in South Haven. Did I not? I didn't say that, but I was thinking like when she said that, I said, damn, maybe I should have booked it in South Haven. Then I said, nah, keep it that way. So maybe it was just meant for me to just have the shit that happened to me. And then I'm supposed to just get extra money. So now it's like I really can go on vacation before I go to work and just take 2 months off. You know, I probably ain't got to go to work in 2022. But look at how everything panned out. Everything worked perfectly. It's like perfect synchronicity. You know what I'm saying? So the idea of doing, you know, a good thing and meet good friends and then just actually, you know, do what I did, it led to me to have a nice little check.
Yeah.
See, so I guess everything happens for a reason.
But you do realize what this lady is saying. She's sitting over here. I don't know if she's staying up all night or she got like a little wall with all her pictures on it. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But
ma'am, she up as long as we laugh.
No, what I'm saying is, I don't understand. I'm listening to her words, and it's just like, wow, you really looking for the demise of this situation. I don't live my life like that.
Bitch, we will pull a marathon on you if we have to. I don't even know how far we through your video.
We not that far through.
We will pull a marathon, bitch. We already 2 hours and 42 minutes in, and they still watching. They're all gonna laugh at you tomorrow. You better stop.
They are gonna laugh
Just,
at all of us.
just keep doing your white flag. Just wave the white flag again. We didn't laugh at you. We moved on with our life. And when we saw you started doing subliminals, we was like, okay, that bitch waved the white flag. We good. We moved on. But you came back to that. Huggy, it's your fault.
Hey, I'll take that.
We ain't mad at you because I mean, again, it's Sunday night.
No, give deference to people.
Worship time.
Where I come from in New York,
Hit the link, bitch.
Restaurants. I'm just gonna stick to the restaurant in question. That steakhouse, Outback, right? It is equivalent
bitch.
to a fast food restaurant, and it's probably like McDonald's when you compare it to the other. It's not like
what ho? What you say, bitch?
And stuff like that. It's just like it's lower end. But I understand when you go to other states, right? It might be a big deal, but it's not. We got Longhorn.
Bitch, you can't leave New York.
When you go to other states,
show us one picture, ma'am. Show us one picture, ma'am, where you have left New York.
No,
just one.
Wait, Trey, hold on, please, because I think that was a dig at me with this whole.
It was when you go to other states. You was the only one that traveled. I'm just trying to put you in the Dulo twist. You're the only one that traveled, so yeah, I'm trying to rile you up.
It might be a big deal. Let me tell you something. Like I said before, meeting up with Huggy and Trey in Memphis, that was a bonus for my trip, period. Huggy, we was supposed to go out to breakfast, blase, that didn't work out. When he said, let's just meet Outback, I didn't give a fuck. We could have met at IHOP. It was just an opportunity to meet somebody that I have been frequently corresponding with. So I didn't care. It wasn't about what steakhouse. Nobody was.
Let's break something down. Let me educate this bitch. Do you mind?
That
Well, here we
shit
go.
you're talking about, like, girl, go.
Outback Steakhouse is an Australian-themed American casual dining restaurant chain serving American cuisine based in Tampa, Florida. The chain has over 1,000 locations in 23 countries throughout the North and South America, Asia, and Australia. It was founded in 1988 with its first location in Tampa by Bob Basham, Chris T. Sullivan, Trudy Cooper, and Tim Gannon. It was owned and operated in the U.S. by OSI Restaurant Partners Unit. It was acquired by Blooming Brands and by other franchise ventures agreements internationally. Last time I checked, a restaurant that sells steaks as a worldwide chain is not trash. Also, you can go back to, it began in 1996. In 2009, Outback Steakhouse Canada abruptly closed all 9 locations in the province of Ontario, citing poor economic conditions. But in June 2009, Outback Steakhouse opened in a location in Niagara Falls, Ontario. A second location in Niagara Falls was opened, but these are the only Outback Steakhouse locations operating in Canada. All right?
It was too expensive for the average person in Canada, you dumb bitch.
Thank you.
Outback,
the revenue is $3.8 billion, by the way.
Blooming Brand owe me a chicks.
Blooming Brand is also responsible for Aussie Grill, Bonefish Grill, Carabra Italian Grill, Fleming Prime Steakhouse, and
Fleming's and a Bonefish Grill here.
Thank you.
They don't have.
But you know, this bitch don't go nowhere, so she don't know what the fuck she talking about. Now what hold on, real quick. Now what I challenge you to do, bitch, is can you get up tomorrow and go to a fucking Longhorn? Because you mentioned Longhorn. Can you go to a Longhorn and order the biggest ounce of steak right tomorrow? I want to see you go live tomorrow. This is your challenge, bitch. Since you like
fuck
talking.
Longhorn. Can you go to Logan's, bitch?
Yeah, go to Logan's. Because I'm not going to Logan or Longhorn. I'm going to go somewhere and you're going to be like, when you look that up, you're going to be like, That's top line shit right there.
I like Firebird.
Firebird.
64. But guess what, Huggy?
What's up?
Just show it.
I'll just show it.
Cause you try to use words.
All those words you said, sir. Why did you break down Outback like that? You know this bitch just hating and just saying shit. She easy to beat because she's stupid.
Hey.
This hoe is straight up jealous.
Steaks, prices on steaks, quality of steaks, way better than Outback. Outback is a shopping mall
Wait a
experience.
minute, stop it.
It's a shopping.
Y'all still don't think it's about the steaks? I'm just like, how the fuck did this bitch go from name dropping everybody to back to the steakhouse? Y'all still don't think it's about the steaks? This lady is mad over steaks.
Steaks by the lake.
A cut of beef, meat.
After you done exhausted yourself in the mall shopping, and they're inside the one of the options inside of the mall.
Ain't no Outback Steakhouse in the mall, bitch.
And it's not even a good option. If you wanted to go to our creme de la creme, maybe it would be a Ruth Chrissy's.
Bitch, we wasn't trying to go creme de la creme. We was kicking it. But don't act like we can't go to Ruth Chris, ma'am. That shit ain't even top of the line.
We've got other type of restaurants, but for me,
She one of them bitches that's tricked by label.
Wait a minute. For her,
bitch,
she
Google Wise Acres in Memphis. That's where a nigga typically eat it.
Let me my jokes off real quick. But for her,
bitch, Google Flight Memphis. That's where a nigga typically eat it.
Okay, hold on, Huggy.
Yeah.
This is for you. She said for her, what she would prefer, because when you get to the next time you decide to do this kind of shit, for her, she would rather go too, because she's giving you the options. Because I probably didn't pick the best option, so she's telling you out front and open. You're doing all this other shit on YouTube. The next time you decide to do this and meet up with somebody and blase, what she would like is the creme of the creme. So this is a message to Huggy.
Whoa,
okay, Huggy? You got us in a duo twist. You fucked us up with the duo twist. We just minding our business.
Huggy, you did it again.
Bitch ain't never had Wagyu. Bitch ain't never ate Wagyu steak before.
She like, what's that?
That shit's like $100 a pound, bitch. Have you ever ate that? Hey, between me and you, Joe, you remember that video with that girl that they said that left me? Remember that video? I don't know if you remember. Do you remember the video of her cooking? Do you remember that video? Did you remember seeing it? Yeah, the girl I'm dating, the one that left me. Remember her?
Oh, the girl.
She was cooking. You remember that video? She was cooking in the kitchen. I don't know if you've seen it. It was so long ago.
You're being sarcastic. Okay.
No, I'm not being sorry. I'm serious as counsel right now. But she was cooking in the kitchen, and it was Wagyu. It was steak. It was like $100 a pound, but it was so rich that you don't even need any seasoning, right? That shit's $100 a pound. Bitch ain't never ate clams, ain't never ate mussels, ain't never ate octopus, ain't never ate bison. Like, this is type of shit. So if you get to talk about all that shit, bitch, come stop it. And it's nothing to brag about. Like, yeah, it's just food. Like, it ain't that damn deep. It's just food. It's just food. Like, bitch, you were bragging on a Mary Kay. You bragging on a Mary Kay purse or some shit. Like, bitch, it's just like I said, ho, how many scratches on your purse? Because that's the value of your purse. And is it really authentic or is it a knockoff?
When you get through, Bull Daggamo, all this shit you talking ain't got nothing to do with trading and coding, ma'am. Stick to the topic.
I'm just trying to figure out why we went where we went. And I ain't gonna lie, because
you don't know about a Hermes bag, a Birkin bag. We
talked about this because she called me and we talked. She like, they cook their steaks on the Barbie. I'm like, okay.
She don't even know what on the Barbie means.
You We had a
She
conversation.
thought they were talking about a
Once
plastic
again,
Barbie
this is
doll.
crazy shit. We had a conversation. None of this energy was on that phone call. Tell those people that. You didn't say, well, why he didn't take you here? And why y'all didn't go there? She's like, oh, they cooked that. I'm like, okay, it's a steak and we're fine and it's over with. It was like weeks later. I was like, you know, I digested that steak already. Like, but now it's like, y'all should have went here. Y'all should have did this. We had a conversation about this. So stop trying to make it sound like it's something. Ooh, child, this is too much for me.
Experience. I can't look at Outback as being a bit, like the best place to get a steak.
We didn't say that. I made a live. It was called Memphis Meetup Part 2 because I did Memphis Meetup 1 when I met up with Trey. And I did Memphis Meetup 2 when I met up with Huggy. I didn't say, oh, bitch, I'm at the best restaurant in the motherfucking world.
She look like a fucking created ass Sims player.
I just went out to eat with Huggy and Trey. It was just like, hey, this shit was lit. I was happy. It was what it was. You talking about it's not the best restaurant in the world. Okay.
Look, peep game, right? So I just had an accident. I'm soaking wet. The first thing I said when we start eating, who going live, man?
Yeah.
Where's your bold looking asshole?
I'm like, yo, we gotta let them know that we having a good time, man. Fuck that. Let's go.
Yeah, he said who's going live. I think Huggy went live first.
I went live with everybody coming to your channel because I was like,
Kirby
my phone was low.
at
My phone had bad reception. That's what it was. And you can go look at the video and see it had bad reception.
Little dope, big switch ass girl.
It was just a good time. It was just
her head is touching the hinge, bro. You see that shit?
I had a very good time in Memphis. I had a
that was like a green screen background.
You used a hot comb before you went live, didn't it?
She had a bonnet on. Then she took it off because she thought about what I said about that damn do-rag.
Cleo on set it off looking at bitch. Like you'll eat the shit out some pussy.
Like microwave steak when I think about I'm thinking about like how you.
Hey, she said
I want a steak right now. I'm thinking about how I would eat the shit out of a steak right now. You'll be right back.
If I only was not being a bitch, Huggy would have took me out to get a steak. Yeah, bitch. You had a chance. You fucked it up.
Yup. Ma'am, like you can stop while you ahead.
What's King of Folk?
You can stop while you ahead, ma'am.
King of Folk, you did it again.
I'm just saying.
Joe, if you don't mind, since we already took the gloves off, can you tell us about what she said about King of Folk?
Joy said, "Hold on."
Oh, she did. Damn.
Well, ma'am, you can just stop while you were here. We went on with our lives.
Man, chasing married men that don't want your ass. It's already bad. He's married and he don't want you.
Spill the tea.
This nigga was ready to whoop my. This nigga ready to whoop my ass. Like, bro, I don't even know you. What the fuck you got smoke with me for? You call me all type of bitches. I was like, bro, ain't you married?
Spill the tea, sir. Spill it. We already in the Dulo twist.
I don't know that nigga. That nigga just did not like me because of her.
Fuck him.
And now he MIA.
Spill the tea on
her. This nigga's a married man. he left her ass alone. I don't know what happened.
He was supposed to. She was the side bitch. Side bitches don't last forever.
Did she even fuck the man? Did he even get the pussy? He did all that fight for her. Did he even get the pussy at least?
Wait a minute. You was a virtual side bitch?
I don't know. The nigga lived in Chicago, I think.
Man, she ain't left New York. Yeah, she was a virtual side bitch.
That bitch ain't got on no plane. That bitch just left the borough of fucking Harlem.
It's too expensive.
No. She went from Jersey. She left Jersey, right? She left Jersey and went to Harlem, right? Or did she leave Harlem with the Jersey?
I don't fucking know. I just know it's too expensive to leave Vegas. That was her quote.
She was in love. She was in love with a man.
I mean, it's too expensive to go to Vegas. So, lady, you were a virtual side bitch, man. How dare you?
Y'all are out of control.
Yeah, I was fucking
Joy,
on
you back.
Hangouts.
So tell us the dirt about King of Four if you don't mind, please.
Stop playing. Don't put me in
She
them
took the gloves
You
off on
already
you.
the Dulo twist.
I don't know.
She took the gloves
Listen,
off. Nobody want to take the gloves
I'm
off
gonna
on
be
that.
honest. I'm gonna tell you how I roll, and anybody can tell you. I don't talk and I don't ask people about their business, about life, real shit. I don't, because my motto is: if I don't ask you, you don't ask me. So I don't know nothing about nobody's
So it was
shit.
all in my business.
Trey, shut the fuck up.
You sure was all in my business, ma'am.
You are ridiculous. Okay,
And
Huggy.
now you pregnant.
Okay, Huggy's on the panel. I'm listening to this in the butt. I've been talking to Huggy for the last 2 years. Huggy, do I ever ask you anything about your life? Like, hey, how your kids? How your wife? How your baby mama? How anything? How your job? No.
Oh, you got to clear it up because now they're gonna be saying I'm married. So.
Oh yeah. My bad. I just use those
I'm
names.
not
Are
married.
you married, sir?
No, I'm not. Never been married, by the way.
I was using Huggy as an example because he is somebody that I do speak with, and I don't ask those type of questions to him. We talk outside of everything else, but I don't be like, hey, bro, so what's up with old girl and how's everything going with this? I don't ask those kind of questions unless we talking about kids and we bring up my son play basketball. He's like, hey, my son, shit like that. But Huggy, tell him. Look, I
only
said,
only thing I know about our son is he played basketball here at college and he loved representing Memphis.
Question.
That's all I know.
Question, George Chit.
And he get all the hoes.
Oh God, Huggy.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just being honest. That's it.
George Chit Chat and Huggy, how y'all feeling? Are y'all energized? Is this gonna be a marathon or do we need to come back for part 2?
Hey, look, I'm up all night to 7 a.m. So don't try me. I'll be
marathon it is.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's push play.
Italian restaurant, and then there's Olive Garden. It's like
Wait, time out. So this bitch is saying Olive Garden is high class?
No. Wait,
she
you gotta rewind for a minute. We gotta rewind. I think she was just making a point of reference that's what Outback is considered as, because she considered Outback as a fast food restaurant.
She ain't even been to Olive Garden.
No, like I said,
but I'm saying we ain't seen this lady do shit.
Well, I don't know what the lady does, and I don't give a fuck.
Since I met you and known about this lady existence, I ain't seen this bitch do shit.
But that's the point. But see, here we go. YouTube, I don't know what she do outside of YouTube. The same way she's comparing us outside of YouTube.
I can show what I do outside of YouTube via being on YouTube doing shit.
But everybody don't.
But she does. But she ain't got shit to show. She naming all these restaurants and shit, but when have you been, ma'am? Where's your real world experience with this shit? You're commenting on what we did, and we weren't even stunting or big up in the fact that we were out. We were just doing what motherfuckers typically do. They just be out, they meeting somebody, they go live for a second.
Right.
And literally,
it's her talking about the restaurant. She is pressed about this shit. Like we have something to prove to you, ma'am. Fuck you.
She only know about the restaurant because my crazy ass was talking to her. That live, we didn't talk about the restaurant. We just went live. We didn't stop and pay the people. We were just there, and then we cut it off, and then we started interacting. Because what I feel like is that we shouldn't. This is the whole problem with the new world, that we always lie. We always got to Instagram everything. So we did a quick little 20, it was 26 minutes. And then after that, we enjoyed each other's company because we put the phones down and we was talking. So nobody knew who did what. Nobody knew where we was at. It was just that when old boy put out that video, she called me and asked me about it. I'm like, oh shit, you just went to Outback. She never expressed the fact that, oh, that's like McDonald's. Oh, that's nasty. She never said none of that shit. So for her to be up here putting, oh, that's just like going to the fast food restaurant. That's disgusting. That's crazy. Like you could have kept that energy on the phone, young lady, but you didn't. But I'm gonna let her have her moment on this
Yeah,
live.
it from the size of that neck, it looked like she been eating nothing but fast food.
Right.
Talking about go away.
Roly poly neck asshole.
That's
Fat
all
neck
you
ass bitch.
do. Is bother people. That's all you do on your platform.
Fat,
You
fat
complain
neck, no deep throat ass
on
bitch.
a platform. She got mad at
She
Huggy
got a
time.
mean ass deep throat. But she got a
Your
mean ass
neck
deep
need to
throat.
go on the dad, bitch.
Mean ass deep throat game. I bet you got it.
Vegan
You
throat
got a big
asshole.
tongue too.
Yeah, she trying to say an Outback was part of a fucking food court. Girl, bye. Stop these games. And you can't even present.
New
When she
superhead.
presents the evidence, this is a challenge. Present the evidence when you go to a mall and you see that shit. Now, if you do, I'll suck it up and say, damn, my bad. Because I know a lot of
I'll tell you what, let's go to Atlanta. It should be in the mall in Atlanta. Let's
This
find
bitch
out.
just hating.
Outback Steakhouse in Atlanta.
Now we do have a cheesecake factory at the mall in Memphis, but Outback not one of those. But even if it was, bitch, why do you care?
Not in the
They ain't
mall.
got shit to do with trading in code.
Atlanta only got 2 fucking Outbacks. Not in the mall.
Like this bitch is really pressed. Niggas is living life. That's all we did.
Let's see Minnesota. Let's see.
Also,
We
there
just
is
live
one
life.
inside of a mall, but it's in Minnesota, which is nowhere near either one of us. All of us.
And
Nowhere
that mall, that's probably the Mall of America.
No,
Am I
it's
correct?
in the shopping center area of the mall, but it's not in the mall.
Mm.
Nope.
That makes
nope.
sense.
So nope, not in the mall.
So it's
But
not
even
in
if she was, right, so what? Why do you care, ma'am? We are not watching what you eat because we don't give a shit.
I don't. You're right.
Bitch, before the year is over with, because I know you're in New York City and you can't she leave without a vaccine? Because I know she ever talk about she took the shot.
We just started
She is in
commenting
New
on
York.
your
She is in
trash ass
NYC, correct?
videos.
She is in NYC, correct? Is she not?
She's
I don't know what this bitch
We
is.
ain't doxing that hoe. She in New York City.
As far as I know, this bitch on YouTube. That's it.
Somebody in the chat room, let me know if she's in NYC or Jersey right now. I want to say something, but I need to know if she's in NYC or not.
Bitch, don't be mad at me because I'm in my 30s and vibrant and you 50. Grandma. Yeah, bitch, I'm still in my 30s.
Trey, now you're making me sound like a cougar. Please stop.
You still younger than that old ass bitch.
On some real shit, like if she in NYC, you better get vaccinated, bitch. You can't go nowhere. You can't eat. You can't sleep. You can't do shit. You get them shots. Motherfucker be waking your ass up at 6 a.m. Bitch, you can't go to sleep, oh. You ain't got them shots yet.
And I'm gonna say this because she was saying something about how she gonna say it in this video how her people were so distraught and so disturbed about the things that Joy was saying about you after you took her in. Are y'all fucking crazy? I was not fucking with this lady. This lady came for me, and I still didn't want to bother with the lady. I was just like, child, please stop. So they disturbed, and now she's being harassed, and all this. They coming for one man. I'm like, oh my god! But let me push play.
But here's the crazy part about it. She just saw the whole debacle I went through with one man band. So this whole, oh, he won't talk to men, hogwash lady. I don't have shit to prove to you or anybody else on this YouTube. Unlike you, you can't shame me into changing my appearance and profile picture. Bitch, I love who I am every day I wake up. My taco meat ain't stopped me from fucking hoes and having kids. I swear to God, it haven't. Ain't stopped me from making no money either.
All right, let's go because we are gonna be we ain't even halfway through this bullshit.
Yeah,
we got time.
No social classification of people, what your pockets could pay for. I'm not downing people that go there Outback. I'm just saying it's not the biggest of steaks. So it's a steak.
She outback shaming.
That's who's
Outback
applying over
shaming.
this. People should
Am I ever gonna buy a chair?
let other people use them in arguments that they're not ready to be in.
George
And that's
Chit, the
Yeah,
crowd
right.
is here for this marathon. We owe it to the people.
People's account of what they saw over there and how hurt. Hey, San Francisco.
All right, can we, before you interrupt, let me hear this part, because this is something I want to hear out loud. Give it a
All
second.
the people, let me say this real quick. All them people still fuck with her. She shitted on Sam Francis. She shit on everybody that used to be cool with her. For some reason, some Sam Francis still over there. Meanwhile, I ain't done nothing to Sam Francis. Don't even know nothing about Sam Francis to say bad things about Sam Francis. And meanwhile, Sam Francis don't like me. I don't get these fucking people. I don't understand it for the life of me. I don't get it.
Okay,
Damn,
so
it's just 9 o'clock.
I'm starting to really believe that people like verbal abuse and they like to be verbally abused. That's what I'm starting to believe. If you're not verbally abusing them, they don't support you. That's what I'm starting to believe. I didn't want to think that, but I'm starting to think that that's the case with some of these people on here.
There is some truth to that situation, sir.
I'm gonna say
Like
that.
Huggy doesn't verbally abuse me, so I'm gonna tell everybody he verbally abuses me. Meanwhile, I'm friends and buddies with people who verbally abuse me.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this: what I'm witnessing out in the open now that they're not behind the scenes with it. I was trying to figure out why her people didn't like me, but now that she's speaking out loud, I see why they don't like me, because she goes and do what she's doing right now. Oh, they're bothering me. She's really not, and she's like, because she keeps saying like, "Oh, my people kept telling me not to deal with you," and I'm like, I ain't did nothing to you, lady. I do what I do on my platform, but she goes behind the scenes and she talks to them like, I ain't gonna bring that lady up, but that's how she plays the game.
Shit starting ass bitch.
And then at the end of the day, I don't fuck with her people. So I don't fuck, when I say I don't fuck with her people, like when they talk shit, I don't go and talk shit about them and they like, oh, I'm never going back to her channel. I'll be like, I don't give a fuck. Okay, bye. But then this is what she does. She draws in people to be hate. Like, oh my God, this is, it's weird, but it is what it is. So let me hear this part real quick. Hold on a second, because I'm going to interrupt real fast. But let me hear her say this.
How disturbing it was to them to hear some of those things, knowing how I embraced her over here and so on and so forth. So I'm going to say what I've always said. I wish them continued success over there in whatever they got.
Brown eye ass bitch. Get you some sleep.
You know when you do that, you can't hear what she's saying. So it's like when we commentate on it. We can't
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I was trying to stay on you, my bad.
People's account of what they saw over there and how hurt, hey San Francis, how disturbing it was to them to hear some of those things, knowing how I embraced her over here and so on and so forth. So I'm gonna say what I've opened.
That's why I wanted to put that real quick, because that sympathetic moment of her saying, it was, the people over here was just so, when she said the things, you said this man's child's mother was smoked. We went live and listened to you say the same words. So if the people over there is upset by what Trey had to say behind it, or what I had to say about behind it, all you motherfuckers can go suck a dick from the back. Real shit. All the sympathetic crybaby ass shit that y'all pulling right now, you started this shit. You said it first. He responded. I responded. So if your little influencer is, oh, so destroyed, and how we brought her over here and we did this way, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Point blank, period. Get the fuck over it. You started this stupid ass shit for no reason. For the free. Fuck out of here. Like, if you're gonna really be gangster about the shit and just talk your shit. But this crybaby shit, what you doing right now, my nigga, calm down. Sorry, Trey. That's why I said sometimes you gotta let people talk without interrupting the main part they say. When she said that stupid ass shit right there about the people that was so distraught, oh, and so I can't believe Joy did this, and we brought her over here. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Always said, I wish them continued success over there, and whatever they got going on over there ain't really got nothing to do with me. Carry on, do the shit that y'all been.
But you still talking about the steak by the lake, and now I'm pregnant.
Doing nothing really impacts me because it's not. You can give lies merit, then I'm giving credibility to bullshit. I don't got time for that. I would not be even thinking about this man or made any statements that I made had he not come in my room fucking with me.
He came in there and said, ma'am, I'm not speaking on you. Don't speak on me. You text me and said, is that him? I said, I don't know, because I'm not even in your chat. I'm dealing with some other shit.
Joy.
Okay.
Joy, but I'm saying, why would she lie like this? The only reason I was in your chat is because you were constantly speaking on me. I just got tired of it when it got to the state. I'm like, so Joy ain't the bad guy, Hugger ain't the bad guy. I am. Fuck this hoe. I'ma handle this. Lady, you been on my dick. You been criticizing everything that we fucking do.
Facts.
Why are you lying? This is straight like this. I didn't just come in your fucking chat bothering you, bitch. Like, so you acting like I lied on you. Bitch, you were talking about me. You can't get around it. Action, reaction. Take accountability for what the fuck you did. Or keep getting smoked like your mama.
And if I would have thought then, as I was starting to raise, and I'm showing y'all how my temperature was raising when he was in the shit, talking the shit he talked. Because I knew that the person that was at the center of it could only be Joy, because I don't know that man. And for that man to then continue to make a video talking about, I don't know her, so I don't know why she's talking about me, then you're clout chasing because...
For this man to continue to make videos about, what the fuck is you talking? We doing this right now? Are we doing this right
now? She don't give a fuck about this shit.
Before we even started.
That's what I'm saying. She don't give a fuck about this timeline being recorded. She just gonna lie. She don't give a fuck about the truth.
Wow, she doing
like, bitch, this shit is recorded.
The brain injury must be, child. Let me let her keep talking, because that's funny.
Because you're just trying to make views for yourself on me, pretty girl, or whatever. The same things they say they hate me for is the very things that they enjoy about me. As it is.
This lady is crazy.
Last night I had a heated debate.
This lady is fucking crazy.
Which resonates with me amongst my people. Like, fuck that. That shit don't fucking matter. And fuck Joy. And fuck this. And fuck that.
Yeah,
like, I don't even know why you're paying this any fucking attention. Reputation. Reputation is a lot when that's all you have on the line. Right now, I'm building a brand.
This lady is crazy.
So the reputation.
The name of the brand is Got Smoked.
Explains every now and again. Every action doesn't deserve a reaction. And I really try not to.
Yes, it does in my world, bitch.
Around here, because they really don't matter to me. But I know that it matters to some of you, the stuff that you hear. And you feel disturbed or you feel...
Pause it. Every action don't deserve a reaction while I'm constantly reacting to the shit that they saying about what I'm saying. Bitch, you dumb. You literally are reacting right now to maybe 3 minutes of shit that was said about you last night in a 2-hour live?
Based on
this shit for a long time.
This is crazy. I'm sitting here and like and just tripping that she think that we started this first when she. Oh, my bad. Because she said, if you're the character and my characters and you the characters and all that. So she got this shit made up in her head that if she can say whatever the fuck she want to say about people, and if we come outside and say something back, it's like, well, that's just my opinion. Leave me alone. Me and the influencers, we're just gonna go in our Zoom meetings and we're gonna just watch other people talk about you guys. Ha 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 ha.
You fuck with the wrong nigga. It ain't gonna go that way. I can talk as much as you can talk, man.
And it's uncomfortable for many of you who either like my platform or like her platform.
Why does she keep trying to compare this shit? Hey, let me say this out.
Because you kicking her drawers in her ass this way.
If y'all want to unsubscribe from the JOY because y'all cool with her, do what y'all got to do. But this is the second time she went live trying to convince her little people, if y'all want to be over there with her, I understand because, I don't want the subs to be conflicted. I don't know none of that shit.
You gotta do it right.
If y'all want to say subscribe and join, y'all can subscribe if y'all you want to. We don't like it over here.
That's basically what she's saying, right?
Okay. I can't do it. I was trying because I got a big tongue sometimes too, but this is like the second time she's written.
All you gotta do is just put your tongue in the way. That's how it works. Just put your tongue in the way. Just gotta make sure every time you talk, just make sure it touch your teeth.
Listen, the people that fuck with her that don't fuck. Listen, I don't even fuck with the people that fuck with her anyway. So they can.
Y'all, am I petty for leaving that comment up?
None of them.
I'm still trying to figure out what was flexting when we already have sexting already in the Urban Dictionary.
Fuck
years
all
ago.
that. Am I petty for leaving this comment up on the screen?
Absolutely not. Fuck it.
I just want to know. I just want to make sure I wasn't petty.
Go home, Monica. It's not your war.
You started it, bitch. Don't complain about what you're getting. Either embrace it or shut the fuck up.
Because it makes a lot of people then go undercover in the rooms and have to pull out troll accounts because they're afraid
like her. Like her.
One place or the other. That shit bothers me. Brandon, I got a couple of questions.
Trolling. That's all she been doing.
Are you able to or should I send you an invitation for just the what is that shit called? What do we call that other thing that most of you guys are on? A StreamYard. Should I send you a StreamYard invite, just you and me, not a live? Because I have some questions for you.
Oh no, bitch, we're gonna do it live so you came back.
Answer, but I might not want to put it in Front Street.
We can do it live so you can't live.
My thing is, don't bring Brandon up there. Bring Ty up there. Because Ty is the one who jumped on John Frank's panel and said, get the fuck off this live because you don't know how this all started. You want to bring a mutual party up there, which is Brandon, because he was confused. He didn't hear and know what was going on. So I know the game she played. Now she's looking for another ally, which is weak ass. Don't talk shit about me. Grab them all up. Grab all them niggas up. Because you been doing this for a long time.
And we still, we're going to ignore them niggas and come straight at your high yell ass.
Now you want to talk to this nigga after he jumped on the panel. Man, kill all that noise. You slow as hell right now. But Ty is the one who came up there and said, John Frank, get off this live because she started this shit first. But now you want to pull your little talk to him. Girl, bye. It
Nasty looking ass bitch.
it was easier ways to get to where let me talk. It was easier ways to get to old boy because you talk to old boy John Frank in the background and you know that John Frank talked to this nigga all the time on the phone. So for you to say it on the live is because you want people to think you got some niggas on your background. Man, they was done with that shit. You started this shit. Now you looking for some allies. Now you looking for sympathy off the shit that you pulled. You did this.
You are now tuned in to the Dulo Twist.
You started all of this shit. Now all of a sudden you being called a bitch is a problem. Now you want to call in your little troop. Listen, they can come all the way. They're gonna get the same treatment they got when they came up here the first time.
What's my favorite word?
Now she want to use for friends. This is the same shit she always pull. Man, carry yourself on.
What I want to ask, because I'm just trying to find out.
Well, my man MoneyBoy Trey in the building. He said, hit that like or we gonna fight. Make sure you check him out on YouTube.
Trey, don't do that in the middle of something because she just said something in the key point. And
ma'am, you can go back. We're having a marathon, ma'am. You can go back.
Come on.
Come up on a live, or should I send you an invitation for just what is that shit called? What do we call that other thing that most of you guys are on? StreamYard. Should I send you a StreamYard invite, just you and me, not a live? Because I have some questions for you that I think you would be most honest to answer, but I might not.
I don't talk to peasants, bitch. I don't talk to peasants.
Environment. I'm asking you what I want to ask you. Because I'm just trying to find out. Because I find you to be extremely intelligent when it comes down to this interaction, this engagement. And then I didn't see your engagement either. So I'm just asking.
150. Wait. 150, I'll pull up.
Right after me and her talked about this when he was looking for Trey on his platform, putting these troll names and things. Me and her talked about this. He didn't say he was intelligent. She laughed and said, "Oh yeah, he gonna get out of here soon because he just entering himself and shit that he don't know what he got going on." Oh, now he's intelligent?
Let's
talk about it. Now when it comes to this interaction shit, when we talked about this on the phone, when he was looking for Trey, and Trey said he don't talk to peasants, and me and you laughed about the shit because you was like, "Oh yeah, Brandon he don't know what he getting himself involved, but I see that he's backing away from it now." Oh, now you want to talk to him? You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Man, you better now stop playing with me, Mom. Like you really you doing way too much, young lady.
Unbeknownst to some people, I do not communicate with many people.
But now she wants to.
Okay, that's fine. I will generate just for you and me StreamYard. Why you putting eyeballs in him again?
150, bitch. Send 150 to my cash app. I pull up.
But I will
you
say
can come over here for free.
I will be remiss if I don't say it. And I know you don't know me as well.
Trey and Huggy, before y'all say anything, it's about to go left real fast. Just listen.
It ain't going left with me. I probably agree with what she has to say.
I'll save it for the private environment. But publicly, I am feeling a certain kind of way that folks went over there to defend me with this bullshit. I can't stop people.
They went over there to defend you on some bullshit because they thought we was attacking you when you was the first one to say that somebody's child's mother was smoked when you didn't have the, you just went left. So those gentlemen thought that it was defending you. So you calling it bullshit. Once again, you don't give a fuck about none of this shit. You just care about yourself.
From
Okay.
seeing shit go down. I can't stop down and want to address it, but just me personally, I just probably wouldn't have done. I just probably wouldn't have done that. So straightforward. But I appreciate
you. She's telling you, gentlemen, y'all shouldn't have went over there to defend her because she was full of shit when she started the shit. She started this shit, and for two men to think that they was defending some woman about something that she started, now she's feeling some type of way. She can't even take accountability and apologize that she did that shit. Stupid ass bitch.
What I appreciate what y'all was doing, but I really don't know what that was about. So first of all, let me
see, pause. See, gentlemen, that is why you should not jump out the window for these hoes. Look how they do you. Tried to defend her, and she don't even appreciate the shit. I don't know why y'all did this.
They act like y'all didn't do shit at all. Like, basically, let me translate what she's saying. Is basically y'all didn't go over here. Y'all didn't come over here and just spaz out. Y'all actually had some reasoning, and y'all had some actual understanding about what was going on. And that's what she's disappointed about. She's not telling you she's disappointed. That's why at the end, she said, I don't know what that was about. But okay, go on to what I was saying. She just wanted to throw that out. Basically, she's throwing it out there that y'all ain't do what she needed y'all to do, which was go off.
Let these women defend themselves when these women put themselves in situations with men. Because again, she cannot provide one text message or say I said anything to Joy to tell to her about anything she had going on in her fucking life. Ever.
You went over there to their platform to speak to them? Because I can't follow the story. And then would be over there with pillow talk bitches over there. Pillow talk.
Are you mad that you have no dick, ma'am? I'm sorry. Are you mad that you can't get any dick, ma'am? Are you mad that you're a virtual side bitch? I still don't know how the fuck that works. But it worked for you, so who am I to judge?
We can keep talking because she's waiting for a reply from Brandon at this point. So she's sitting here waiting for him to reply to what she's asking him. And it takes him a minute.
Speed that shit up then.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about speeding up.
How long is this video and where are we at?
Oh, child. It's 2 hours and we finna hit the hour mark.
Okay, not bad. So I mean we got about 2 more hours left. The way we review shit.
I don't know about that. We're gonna speed this shit
I'm
up.
saying the way we review shit, we got about 2 more hours. What you got something to do? It is 7:45 your time. Where the fuck you got to be?
You know me, I'm still gonna try to work this shit out. I really wish I had done this last night in the chat room.
You got nowhere to be.
I wish I had really done this in the book club. Mo Justice was the question for me, Queen.
Okay, here it goes.
Yes, it was. The question was, did you really go over there? Did you go on their platform? I guess that's just my question.
Yes, he did. He got on the path.
That's my own public question. So
yes, unlike you, because he got balls. He was like, I'm going to go up there and speak. And we allowed him to. You shake ass bitch. How you going to offer to fight me, but you won't talk?
Let me get the answer to that, and then I will say what I have to say, because I want everyone to be clear on Mo, because
Mo. retarded ass.
This has been a principle of mine for as long as I could remember. When all of this beef was going down and people started attacking, what do you call those people? Subscribers. And they started attacking people's subscribers, and it happened in my room. My subscribers immediately came under attack with these people, and it turned out to be their operating status. They did this for season after season, argument after argument. When they got into an argument with the content producer, they went after content producers, subscribers in the room. And I remember coming back and people saying to me, Monica, this argument, you may think it's all just you, but and it's not an argument. This arguing with them, this fighting with the people over there. You may think that you're the only one in this, but when you're not around and we go in other places, they are fucking with us. And because I don't, of course I did. I know how to conduct myself with manners. I heard something I wasn't feeling. Okay, I'll discuss it. I've always, and this has been a long-standing principle of mine. It's over here, right? I've always said, if conflict comes up about me, right, don't defend me to nobody. I've always said that, and I say that because, one, I'm probably never happy with the result. Or two, which is most important, you don't really know what I may or may not have done.
Hey, we're gonna have to go to Red Lobster and see what's said about us.
And you jump your ass up out there and be like, no, Mo didn't say that, Mo didn't do this, and then somebody say some shit that I said that they took out of context, and then you look bad up there because you can't no longer defend it. And then you'll hear somebody say something to the effect, and John Frank said this is what he did. He said, then Mo's wrong, and she, fuck out of here. That would piss me off. So that's why I haven't watched some of those videos. Because I don't want to sit up there and know that
Bitch, you were wrong.
Mo might be wrong. Like, if you don't know, you can't answer. So that shit
You're wrong, bitch.
He didn't know, and you're upset because somebody told him you said it first. You can't be mad at that man because his people said in the midst of his life, in the middle of his life, it said, hold on. Step back. She started this shit. She said that shit first. So why are you mad to my son? If you don't know, don't defend me. No. The whole premise of that man going live is because he thought that we was going live talking about smoking somebody's mother and this and that when you started that shit.
Yeah,
That's
she
why
was
he
wrong. She started it, but I also agree with John Frank. He said it was wrong and childish on both sides. I said I
But
agree.
she's upset that he's saying that now. She's upset.
But I felt like being childish back with that bitch.
Well, you're not hearing what I'm saying and not listening to her words. I'm listening to her words because she's trying to be upset.
I hear her words. I'm just pointing out her. I agreed it was childish on both ends, but she won't even receive that. She won't even say, well, yeah. She won't look in retrospect and be like, well, yeah, I did start the shit. And it was childish to first say he was dealing with baby mama drama, then come back and say, well, his baby mama got smoked. She won't say that.
Right.
I admit I'm being childish and petty as a motherfucker.
You're defending somebody, and you jump your ass up out there and be like, no, Mo didn't say that, Mo didn't do this, and then somebody say some shit that I said that they took out of context, and then you look bad.
So how did we take anything she said out of context? She said what she said. And then she came back the next day and said, I said what I said. So how taking something out of context is saying, damn, I didn't mean to say it like that. I meant to say it like this. But then you came back live and said, I said what I said. And that bitch, he need to deal with that bitch, that dead bitch. But now we're here days later and saying, oh, it was out of context. Don't defend me. So what you saying about the people that's trying to defend you?
Well, me saying her mama got smoked was not taken out of context. I meant this shit.
I'm saying what she's saying, Trey. I hear what you keep saying, but I'm taking what she's saying today as if she's saying what she's saying is right. Because she's trying to say that I lied to you and what we heard was out of context, and now people jumping on panels trying to defend her, and she like, don't do that. It's like, it was your word.
Yes, ma'am. No, it wasn't a lie. I saw the text messages. I saw the ones where you were saying it wasn't a good look for her, and people were laughing at her for being on the show. I'm just saying it's not anything that a motherfucker. She didn't lie to me. I just didn't care about the shit until you
I'm not
just
talking
kept
about
going.
that. She's talking
I'm
about
talking,
the whole
ma'am. I'm
that
talking
they
about it.
smoke. That's what I'm talking about. That's why they went live because you started talking about that.
Well, I'm talking to this bitch. I'm just letting her know. I'm saying I hear you, but I'm just letting her know. Bitch, it wasn't for no reason. Like, she didn't lie to me. I know all the shit that you were saying, and I was telling her then. That ain't how people feel. That's how this bitch feels. She a hater.
Well, anyways, at the end of the day, she's comparing the conversation that happened on live and them getting on the panel. Because right now we at the point that these dudes jump on the panel, and she's saying that what she said about being smoked was taken out of context. And for them on the panel, they can't defend her because basically she said what she said, and they couldn't defend it, and so they had to get the fuck down.
And up there because you can't no longer defend it. And then you'll hear somebody say something to the effect, and John Frank said this is what he did. He said, then Mo's wrong if she fuck out of here. That would piss me off.
So why are you not wrong if he's saying you wrong? You said it first. You said that this man's baby mama got smoked. So for him to say if she said that first, that's wrong. That means you're trying to control your people in their thought process when they have their own thought process. The fuck is you talking about?
When you're not around and we go in other places, they are fucking with us. And because I don't, of course I did. I know how to conduct myself with manners. I heard something I wasn't feeling. Okay. Heard something I wasn't feeling. Okay. I'll just fix it. Around here, they make up false narrative. You can go and think you're defending somebody, and you jump your.
She's saying that what we did was a false narrative and when she started. You said this man's baby mama got smoked. Before that, you said, oh, go deal with your baby mama drama. You deal with that bitch and then you come deal with this bitch. How is that false narrative? All he did was come back and say, ma'am, I'm not talking about you. Don't talk about you. Well, that was beforehand. You said it beforehand. So you said, ma'am, I'm not talking about you. You came back days later with this. Really trying to rally up the little troops.
Hey, I want you to read that. Read that. And he was talking about Monica and he was talking about John.
Everywhere, I mean, y'all goofy motherfuckers in the chat trying to be relevant. What some y'all not pulling me in the cemetery with you motherfuckers one more time, y'all. Do y'all keep watching me do me once again? If you knew better, you do better. I'm on Straight Droppers Trending Channel. Y'all blessed to find you something to do. Thanks for sharing y'all ops. Why did I read that?
Because John Frank was the one that shared her live when he was talking about her. But what's funny is that she's sitting up here talking about y'all and me, but not talking about him. And then the other dude is not talking about the nigga that just dissed him for calling her out, which is weird to me. I be like, are we just gonna ignore the fact that y'all just had a little conflict there? That's what they do. That's the script.
That's it. Because he said she was in a project, but then she defended him. Like, come on now.
Because she calls this the cemetery over here. But she keep talking about the cemetery, which is stupid.
It looked like you kicking her drawers and her ass in the cemetery.
I got it.
Because the Bible says, if you build it, they will come.
Oh, God.
Training code.
Your ass up out there and be like, no, Mo didn't say that, Mo didn't do this, and then somebody say some shit that I said that they took out of context, and then you look bad up there because you can't no longer defend it.
Put context on it then, bitch. Please try to clean this up.
He said,
This is the same chick that said the dude in the video is not really saying it. And she don't believe he said what he said, but he said it. But she said she didn't see the thing that he said.
What? You confused. You just put me in a dulo twist, sir. What the fuck did you just say?
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. So she's the same person that said she didn't hear. She didn't think he said what he said, but she didn't see what he said. So she don't know if he said what he said because she didn't watch him say what he said.
Right.
I'm too half all of this. Wait a minute, goddamn it! I got something for your ass, Huggy. You just wait. You hold on, sir. Hold.
Just show it.
I'll just show it.
Cause you try to use words.
He just don't know the background, Huggy. That's it.
Okay, the dude video that I played where he actually literally him and his friend was talking about underage girls is pretty cut and dry. It wasn't no misunderstood shit. It wasn't misleading. It wasn't out of context. The other dude in the car with him threw him under the bus and mentioned a story that was private amongst themselves. It was so bad that somebody had to call him and tell him, hey, hang it up. Because it was done on air. He didn't know the mic was hot, meaning open line on the air. He didn't know that. But it was his friend that threw him under the bus, not himself. It's like how me and you, if we thought we hang this up and we sitting there kicking the bobos, and next thing you know, me and Trey talking about, you know what I'm saying, 20 hoes in the lobby bar, we chilling and shit. Then everybody heard it. Then you be like, oh shit, these niggas talking about 20 hoes in the lobby bar. And they don't know he's still online. Then Joy called and say, hang up, Trey. That's basically what happened in the video. So in her trying to defend that, which, as I said, what we just watched was just what he said on the wall about her a month ago. Because she called this the cemetery and she was talking about him. Mm-hmm. But then the other guy shared her live, not knowing that it was about him, but he was supposed to be cool with him. So you're not supposed to be sharing the quote unquote ops, as he called her, right?
Yeah.
So I just sat back, I just had my arms folded, like, I wonder how this gonna turn out. Meanwhile, they just, act like that shit didn't happen and then create a narrative, i.e. the steak story. And here we are.
Pound puppet looking at bitch.
Around here, they make up false narratives. You can go and think you're defending somebody.
False narrative.
And be like, no, Mo didn't say that, Mo didn't do this, and then somebody say some shit that I said that they took out of context, and then you look bad up there because you can't no longer defend it. And then you'll hear somebody say something to the effect, and John Frank said this is what he did. He said, then Mo's wrong if she fuck out of here.
Go take your Centrum Silver and drink your Ensure, Grandma.
Let's finish this part.
Sure. So that's why I haven't watched some of those videos. Because I don't want to sit up there and know that that's what was said. Mo might be wrong. Like, if you don't know, you can't answer. So that shit just would, just upset me, right? So I refuse to be upset with people I really fuck with. That I believe were responding with good intentions over here, but got sidebarred by a lie from a liar.
Yeah, pause there right quick. So basically what she's saying is she don't want to do her homework. She just want to believe in good intentions and what people didn't do, but don't research because I don't think they would do that. So I'm just going to go with the narrative. Maybe it didn't happen that way. Yeah, you sound just like the bitch from 2017. You know, the one that called herself trying to find out the girl in the refrigerator, like you said in that call. Like, bitch, it ain't that deep, ho. It wasn't that deep. You the one took this shit a little bit too personal. Where today you still calling yourself Mo Justice. Nobody has justice in their YouTube name but you. Bitch, you haven't even let that go.
But I'm trying to figure out who she's calling a liar, because the reason why those two men jumped on that panel is because they came into a live that we were conducting based off the words she was saying about somebody's child's mother doing smoke. And we was talking about that. So those gentlemen went live about that and then came over here to our lie. So what lie are we telling? Who's the liar? Because the only voice we were listening to was hers.
Facts. We played your words, ma'am. Your words. Everybody heard you say it.
Well, who's the fucking liar right now? Like this gaslighting that she's doing right now is crazy. Like she's really getting people to think like, oh, get the fuck out of here. If you don't know, like she's really upset with those two men for jumping on that panel and they didn't have an argument. I'm not mad at them for not having an argument behind the conversation that we were having. I'm not gonna bash them. I'm not gonna be like, oh, ha 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 ha. We got off that phone call, off that live. They left and we left it like that. You are upset because you wanted them to get up there with that rah-rah shit.
They're all gonna laugh at you. Monica been sucking dick for a long time.
Y'all so ignorant.
She been eating pussy for a long time.
It's just crazy that she and that's why she wants to talk to old boy in the background. Go do what you do. Both of y'all. Do what y'all gotta do in the background.
Virtual dick sucking ass bitch. She ain't pussy with a big toe for a long time.
She's angry.
So I'm not about to argue with my peeps or people that I fuck with or like to being around because of bullshit over there. But that's the bullshit they pull when they want to divide people. Because
she using our words. She heard us say that shit. She heard us say no, I was constantly saying the shit that she was doing was elementary tactics, trying to get people to turn against you and all that shit there and saying you easy to be because it's stupid. She's inspired by it.
She really thinks that she's playing with She really trying to play with their heads. Like, child, we heard what you said. They got up there, they said what they had to say, and they got the fuck down. We left, and I ended my life. Now, for you to come back out here and make them look like they did something wrong or they were dumb for doing what they said or done, like, you wrong for this shit. Like,
we said what the fuck we said. Bitch,
and
what you gonna do about it?
They said it was no argument. There was nothing behind it.
No, I'm talking about her in general saying we lied and all that shit. We said what the fuck we said. Bitch, what you gonna do about it?
Because miserable people love miserable.
Apparently, this miserable ass nigga got you bothered. Why are you wasting your time on a nigga with such a small YouTube channel, man?
Because I know
how as big as hers.
Like, okay, listen, that's not right on anybody's part.
You're high value, man. Why are you wasting your time talking to a bum?
That's why, like, when the 2P's conversation was going down, it just had to end because it can't be resolved there. Because it's not. He's gonna try to be like, okay, so you guys do that. I might need your help, Sir John. On this front, I might need your help.
Pause, Joy.
She only got one mirror, can't curse.
It seems like the more stakes we come across, the more problems we see. You can push play.
In any event, what I'm saying wholeheartedly is that was their goal once you got up there. And the thing that really pisses me off as I think about it is like people wanting to have a conversation with their dirtbag motherfucker. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you what people told me because I didn't even pay no attention. They was like, "That's what is it? Taco meat face, motherfucker? Yeah, him, right? Because that was cool. I will not."
Stand real clear away from people who actually see people who actually have a reasonable conversation, who don't fight after the fact. Stay far away from people like that. That girl is upset because we didn't argue. We actually came to a reasonable understanding. Brandon said he don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with him. No problem. John moved about his way, and this motherfucker's upset. Just watch bitches like that. Them the hoes that sit in the hood and get niggas killed and be sitting back with their thumbs and shit, just twiddling their thumbs, watching the news, and then be like, "Oh my God, I can't believe Rico and Pookie killed each other over this shit." Yeah,
real shit. Real shit, because I'm looking at this shit right now. Like, you really didn't have no reason to really say this shit outside, just out loud like this about what they did. I didn't feel no type of way when I got on the panel. I didn't feel no type of way when I got on the panel. I asked you guys. Huggy was like, "Go ahead, let him on." Y'all talked. We ended. It was like a 30-minute live at that. No, a 26-minute live. We didn't go live. We didn't stay live afterwards for 15 hours talking shit about them. Like, them niggas, some bitch ass niggas. See how we got them out of here? We all left. We're like, all right, cool beans. We out of here. Unfortunately, they don't know how to respect that. Man, yeah, she over here. She wildin', G. She wildin', B.
You wildin', B. Oh, everything I love, B.
Hold on, let me write that down. Hold on.
Fuck this shit.
Stop, Huggy.
Pussy ass little boy. Anyway, let me go on mute.
I'm writing it down.
Oh shit.
To the moderators, do not release it.
Oh man.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because the conversation must be had.
Cry with no grown ass man. My daddy, but that's it.
That's how these false narratives come up.
Maybe Michael Jackson.
How do you think the false narratives come up? I'm gonna say this. When I listen to people retell
That nigga lost Michael Jackson. He started crying on YouTube.
90% of the time, they are correct in what they're saying. Such and such did take place. But here's the problem. It took place after something else. It's a result of something else. So if a person had engaged in that behavior and it made you upset, right? And they initiated it and that's what they did initially, then you can understand that person being mad. But when a person does something in response to what you did and you want to ignore that you started it, but only want to focus on what their response was and go from the response and act like that's the shit that happened, that was the catalyst to it, I have a problem with that.
I'm not mad.
That story about somebody talking about her son.
I'm just doing this because I ain't got shit else to do.
Wait. Hold on.
Now, if you start making 8 fucking videos about a person talking
about somebody else,
their pussy, their titties, their eyeballs, their eardrums, what do you expect a person to do? Yes, joy is a false narrative. Joy in conjunction with Nunya, y'all are the worst fucking storytellers on this bitch. If they tell you something happened, run. Nunya's dumbass went up inside somebody's room recently and was like, no, you got the wrong impression of joy. Well, I was like, girl, bye. Or it bye. Because I don't even know what you is. It bye. Go somewhere. You binary. We don't even know what the fuck you are. Bye. Yeah, I said she's binary, and I meant it. So, I mean it to this day, because I don't know who the fuck you is. You the biggest troll up here. So guess what? You binary. You a it. You something. But you ain't nothing until you can show your face. You ain't even worthy of this smoke right now. But at the end of the day, it's just a development. It is them two over there in that camp. If you hearing anything coming out, them 2 mouths, run. And you remember the time, and it starts this live. I talked about the protection plan. The 2 of them was like, remember when Straight Drop called?
This bitch talking like this Walmart protection plan for what? What is she talking about?
And that allegation to unpack. 1, did Gears get fired? Like the end result, was there a firing? Did Gears lose his job? So if that didn't happen, maybe you guys never took that math, the if-then class, the algebra class, like dealing with logic. Maybe that's why it doesn't resonate here. And speaking of Kelly, she had a few choice words for you yesterday. You know what? So to be clear, I'm not speaking of Kelly. There are times in my stories
Child, come on, listen.
It's times in my story
that me and Nunya
describe a character's behavior. And sometimes the characters get upset because they don't like the way I tell how the character made me feel in my story, how they perceive themselves as being that character, and how I say the character made me feel. So they'll come out here and be like, oh, but I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it 1,000 times again.
Pay attention to the words character, meaning that she rewrite history. Yes. Bitch, all of my videos
also story as well.
The way you are is on my channel before you became a YouTuber. You was a person that was just always trying to be seen. making all these legal references like you not even a paralegal.
Keep my name out your mouth. And the only
Baby
video that
Sinclair looking at
I'm
bitch.
talking about
Not the
low
mama looking at hoe.
value women, and you come and make a video of that nature. You know what ended up happening when she dropped that video? I got more views on the low value woman video. So now people think I was talking
That is a
about
lie.
her in a low value woman video. Because she came up here and she butt in something and get herself all up in here. But people that got no action on their channel need to be arguing with somebody so that they could get engagement on their platform.
Now, Joy, you know you can, Joy, now, Joy,
She
you
feel
can pause, Joy. Because you
if
know
people
we,
just listen to
pause,
shit
Joy.
the way feelings and their emotions out of shit, they will see that when their name is specifically used,
Joy just ain't
it
gonna
is to
pause it.
accommodate. Because on this platform, if I speak on facts on here, people get mad upset. They be like, oh, I think she's talking about so-and-so. Oh, she's talking about so-and-so. So when I want to make sure that people clearly know who
fuck
I'm
that
talking
bitch.
about, I drop that name. But it
If
is
we would
to
screen share
clarify.
her page, we would see don't nobody watch her when she ain't talking about us.
It's undisputed. It is a fact.
Anybody in the chat can just go look at her page. Don't nobody watch her when she ain't talking about us. And that's all she been talking about for about the past 10 days. Are you good? I was just because I remember we just looked at this shit the other day. She lied. When you ain't talking about us, nobody cares, woman. And that has to bother you because remember, I'm using Joy for 1,000 subs. I ain't even got 1,000 subs, and you got to use my name. Jeez. Where you at, Joy?
I'm right here. And she is. So I'm right here.
I heard you, darling. We got a close race. It's 32 up versus 34 down. We got a close race. Love will beat the hate. I got faith in the love. You can press play.
I keep telling you, listen, keep planning these YouTube streaks. Thumbs down is gonna become like precious to you. You're gonna love them.
Wait, Paul, before you push play, the OG is in the building, and I approve whatever message she about to give.
What's up, Joy?
Hey, Faith.
What's up, Huggy? What's up, MoneyBoy? You know, I had to bounce up in this thing. What the fuck this face head bitch talking about around this motherfucker?
She's just using a bunch of words. Nobody knows.
I'm just saying. What is she talking about? Every time you turn around, y'all got to understand this. She has been playing the victim for the longest. She always sit over there and talk about Huggy, but if it wasn't for Huggy, she wouldn't have half of the subscribers that she have. Now, I just need to know, do I need to name other channel holders as well? You know, I'm not trying to bring them up, but you know, I don't mind dropping names. Okay, like Truth Out Loud, like Fed. Do I need to continue? Okay, these were some big subscribers, like Rick. Do I need to continue? So a lot of her people did come from them. Okay, she rolled Huggy what 2 years, Huggy? Let's talk about it. You understand what I'm saying?
No, to be clear, it was about 2018, beginning of 2018. So it was about 4 or 5 months.
Okay, 4 or 5 months.
She wrote Truth Out Loud. She wrote Truth Out Loud a few months after that. She wrote him a little bit, and then they fell out.
Okay, so still look at all the big channel holders that's out here, even though y'all may not know, but we got to start from the beginning. She have always been like this. And Joy, I knew when you and her was, you know, socializing, I stayed out of it because I knew that you and her were cordial. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have nothing bad to say about her at that time, but I already knew how she was because she have done plenty of women the same way. Now she get on here and act like that. She have never did anything to nobody. Let's talk about it. Okay. She have doxed She have looked up people. She have talked about. Do I need to name all the children that she have talked about? She is no different than nobody else. And I don't understand why she try to put herself in a glass house when every time you turn around, one of the channel holders busts all them motherfuckers out. Okay, so they leave her ass back over here again. She have never left this community. She don't hold her weight out here on YouTube. Don't hold enough weight. She's not interested in, when it comes to her influences. She don't have enough people. Okay, and by her not having enough people, she can't hold their attention. You have the same 5 or 10 people that's in your chat that's been there, and half of them you didn't talk about them. Sam Francis, let me call this shit out. Okay, you dogged her out. Do I need to play that video for you, ma'am? I got it recorded. Okay, well, you dogged her out and talked about her, ma'am. Fuck you talking about around here. Now, my thing is, why do you have to have everybody else's name in your mouth to get views? Like Huggy, Joy, MoneyBoy, Trey, the Robinsons. Bitch, we ain't the Robinsons, but Robinsoners, but do you need me to come back out here? Because I don't mind putting my motherfucking jacket on and getting in your motherfucking ass. See, she is embarrassed. Y'all got to understand. She's embarrassed because of what Dream Sweet Sensation did to her. Nobody ever knew because she started hiding her subscribers. So nobody knew how many subscribers she had. So when she came out with that this year, y'all got to remember that it was this year when that shit, happened. When she came out with that, everybody knew that she was finally at 1,000. Now she been out here on YouTube ever since 2017. Okay, she ain't just came into this community. She been out here. Okay, and she started out, like I said, visiting other channel holders that was big on the platform, right? And everybody was accepting her and all that. But when you don't meet her criteria and think and agree with everything that she say and do, then she have an issue with you, and she make it seem like you are the bad person. Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
Interrupt you, but you can go back, remember, and she can debunk me if you want to. Right before she got to that 1K, she was putting my name in all of her titles, even though she was claiming that they was meant for something else, just as on YouTube. So she was she was standing on my shoulders to get to that 1K as well. Go ahead. Sorry.
And guess what? And you exactly right. Hey, so you got to understand that now she done got to her 1,000 and she's monetized. Now she don't have enough information or content to bring to her people to keep her people there. Okay. That's why she stay in everybody else's bushes. Okay. She'll always say, somebody sent this to me. Somebody sent that to me. Ain't nobody sent her shit. She have always been the nosy ass bitch that she is. Always trying to find out what's going on YouTube. But if you're not a part, so you say, of this community, then why you talk about everybody in this community? You have something to say about everybody. Nobody is talking about you. Okay, nobody's talking about you. Nobody even thinking about you, honey. Like real shit. So to me, Joy, I told you this, when that shit first kicked off with y'all, I stayed out of it. But at the same time, I said, Joy, just watch yourself. Okay. The reason that I said watch yourself, because I have seen her do it to several people. Okay. So once me and her went in it, me and her battled for like a year, almost 2 years. Okay. She couldn't do shit with Faith. She could do nothing with the Robinsons. Okay. And even though we had beef with other people, okay, she always find herself over there saying some foul ass shit. That's why we stayed on her ass. Okay. She done sent threatening shots out here too. She's not a paralegal. Okay, bitch, I asked you to bring the receipt. You ain't never brought a receipt. I even got in a video where she say, if you don't believe that I'm a paralegal, then there it go. No, bitch, we want the paperwork. Okay, you don't have no paperwork in Jersey, and you don't have none in New York. You want me to prove it to you? I will prove it to you. Okay, that you're not a paralegal. So you came in this community lying, saying that you was a paralegal, and you're not. Your name is not registered as a paralegal, ma'am. Okay? When you start talking about my children, I start talking about yours. That's all real shit. Okay? Then you got mad because the article was out here about your son breaking into people's houses, ma'am. And then you ran over there, Logic, I don't know where you at, but she ran over there trying to get some help. Oh yeah. And that's how Logic found out how funny King was because we was on her ass. See, and she ran over there like somebody was talking to her and dragging her kids, but they didn't even know the kids that she had drugged prior to that time. Okay, so she have always tried to run over there to get support from them. Always have done it. Everybody has seen it. Okay, so this is not the first time that she have talked about people's kids. I can name a lot of kids that she have talked about. This is not the first time that you ever have doxed somebody. You have doxed two people, and I got the proof. Play with me. I put that shit back out there. Okay, so all this sitting up in the motherfucking glass house with your motherfucking slippers on, bitch. Them motherfuckers raggedy, okay? Them motherfuckers broke, bitch, okay? Stop playing with us. Sit your ass down and leave us the fuck alone. Joy, she is jealous of you because you have been going on your fucking channel doing whatever you need to do, say whatever you need to do, invite people up. Y'all share different things. You know what I'm saying? You and MoneyBoy, y'all just started doing some things together. You invited other people on your platform where other people can get some, give out good information and knowledge as well. She don't have that inside of her. She had to go to several channels to even get people to subscribe to her. Now, what's so sad? It should have took you 4 years, bitch, to get 1,000. Want to talk about it with faith? Huh? It should have took you 4 years to get 1,000. It took you 4 years, ma'am. That's sad. That means you really don't have anything to offer no motherfucking body. Okay? And we already know about your influencers and who they are and all that type of shit. We don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Period. But to all these people that's trying to come out here and protect her, y'all got to understand that she's been doing this constantly. And y'all caught her just like we caught her. And she don't like for nobody to catch her when she's in the wrong. And she feel like everything that she do and say about everybody else apply to other people, but not to herself. So you can't come out here and talk about the Robinsons and shit that they have done and will do to your ass. Oh yeah, I said that. Without looking at yourself for things that you have done and will do and still doing, ma'am. So once again, your ass got busted 2021 again for the fuck shit that you've been doing. And now she feel a little froggy and she want to goddamn jump because other people didn't start coming to her page because a lot of people ain't got nowhere to go. I'm just saying. But anyway, let's be honest about it. You've been doing that same old shit over and over again. So, ma'am, what's your problem with Joy? That's what we really want to know. I don't think it have anything to do with MoneyBoy Trey or Joy, to be honest. Yes, she using that because she know how you and him, are as business partners or whatever the case may be, which is none of her fucking business. So if you plainly told her that you was taking care of some business when it came to him or his baby mama, the most thing that she could have did was respect you at that particular time in your life when it come to him. When it came to her mama, you respected that. I'm just saying, Joy. I'm talking to Joy. Joy, you respected that. Okay? But she did not respect the fact that he has a baby mama that's deceased. No one has to answer any fucking questions to this bitch. No one owes nobody on this motherfucker YouTube no motherfucking answers unless that we want to give them some. So who the fuck are you to worry about anything that's going on in this man's life that don't consist of you? Y'all friendship, cordial, whatever the case may be, it don't consist of him. So why were you bringing him up? Why were you bringing the baby mama up? That ain't got nothing to do with you. It don't have nothing to do with if Huggy took them to motherfucking Chick-fil-A, bitch. What the fuck? Do it have something to do with you? Real chicken, bitch. I'm just saying. Do it have anything to do with you? No. It don't have
Mama's
anything
cooking.
to...
Mama's cooking. Sprinkly salt. Mama's cooking. Sprinkly salt. Mama's cooking, sprinkle this out.
You understand what I'm saying? So stop playing around here. She just knows as hell and she watches you. Every motherfucking move you make has been in her videos. I need you, Joy, to pay attention to that. Everything that you doing she made lives about. And you ain't even paying her no attention. You understand what I'm saying? But you had enough decency about yourself to understand, hey, there's some issues between us, but hey, I heard that her mom had passed, and that kind of hurt me because I know how she is about her mom. But she don't have any respect whatsoever for you and MoneyBoy Trey. Real talk. She ain't got to have no respect for certain things, but that was just a low blow. Okay? Now you sit on here, and baby, we heard you. Like I said, I got the audio. You understand what I'm saying? We heard it come out your mouth. And when people came over here to try to defend you, they can't defend anything when you said it first. You tried to drag that man baby mama first. So check this out. Everybody know YouTube. If you come for one person, they come for your ass. Don't get mad and everybody else trying to cut the goddamn grass, stand down. Because understand that she did this. And this is not the first time that she did this. Now, the next low blow was when she started talking about Joy kids. They didn't have anything to do with what's going on when it comes to YouTube. So why would you even motherfucking bring that shit up? But if somebody talk about your goddamn daughter or somebody talk about your motherfucking son, oh, they talking about my kids. They came after my kids. But what about all the kids that you done came after? You came after Huggy kids. You came after Faith kids. You came after Miss Crenshaw daughter. Do I need to continue, ma'am? Because I can. I can name 5 more. Huh? I can name 5 more kids that you have came after, but you brushed it up on the rug or you put that shit on private, then you girl. Only thing y'all gotta do is say, Faith, bring that file out. Cause I got a big ass motherfucking file on her.
Faith, bring that file out.
I bring that motherfucker out, bitch. I show where you was eating in the goddamn bathroom, bitch. Ice cream, bitch. I will show you where your motherfucking shower curtain was motherfucking blowing while you was in that bitch. Okay? You do not want to fuck with me again. I promise you that. Okay? Do we need to continue? Do I need to bring the video out where you was online dating, looking for a man? So are you mad because the women that left is enjoying their fucking life? I'm just wondering, okay? Because you stay with fried pickles in your motherfucking mouth. I'm just saying. Okay, maybe you need some right now, but let me continue though. Do I need to bring the video where you was liking Roger and you was mad because of Big Booty Judy? I'm just saying. Shall I continue, ma'am? Huh?
John DeMarco.
So you got to understand that, you know, Roger used to walk you to your car and you know what I'm saying? He used to, you know, dry the cars up, you know, and all this other type of shit. And you was in love with him and the computer. What about King of Four? Yeah, I'm bringing your ass up. You come see me too. Let's talk about it. Okay, ma'am? A married man didn't want to be involved with you, wanted you as a friend. And everybody on YouTube knew that. We respected that too. But you wanted more. It's been plenty of times when he didn't come to your chat and you was a little upset. Ma'am, you want to talk about it with Faith? I know you don't. Ma'am.
YouTube side bitch.
Okay.
There, girl.
Bitch, you been riding everybody motherfucking back out here on YouTube. From Truth Out Loud to Huggy to Miss Crenshaw, from the Robinsons. Now you over here talking about motherfucking Joy. Do we need to continue? Lovely one, do we need to continue? Bitch, I would drop all motherfucking names. You chased women around YouTube. Do you remember that? Right to Rec Room. Say I lie. Do I need to continue, ma'am? I know you don't want to go back down memory lane with Faith. Because I can show y'all ass some shit that this bitch did. But nobody never paid attention to it. But they thought Faith was just coming at her for the wrong reason. Bitch, where the bag at? You said you was chasing the bag and everybody gonna go to jail and Faith gonna go to jail. Faith ain't going no motherfucking where, bitch. You came out here and you lied to a lot of people. You was mad at the lady because the lady bust you out with 1,000 subscribers, ma'am. And that's what you was mad with her about. Then guess what? We found out a little bit more information that you really didn't motherfucking help her. Do I need to tell you exactly what you did? I can tell you exactly what you did with her. You want me to play it for you? You know I don't mind. Okay? I know you took her down to the police station and they let your ass sit down motherfucking stairs, bitch, while they took her upstairs. You want me to I can continue. You was not in the room while the detectives was talking to her, ma'am. You didn't know shit. You only knew what was told to you through Sweet Sensation. I play it for you if you want me to, girl. Okay? You ain't do shit. So you wasn't actually chasing no motherfucking bag. Bitch, where your bag at from your wreck? Remember when you had a wreck and you said you were gonna get your bag? You remember that? So it shouldn't even, excuse my language. Hey, she shouldn't have came out here and said no shit. It shouldn't even took nobody parent to pass in order for you to even talk about a Gucci bag right now. Real shit. You should be off this motherfucking YouTube, or on your YouTube talking about some real shit instead of trying to come after somebody motherfucking else. Worried about their relationship. Worried about his baby mama. Worried about the Robinsons. The Robinsons ain't even saying shit to you, and you definitely don't want us to get in this. But right now, I think we in there because I heard my name twice, and I'm gonna go back and listen to it again, girl. Fuck you talking about around here, bitch. You know I don't play with your ass. And anybody else want to jump on that goddamn boat, jump your ass on that motherfucker. Now y'all can sing together. Don't make me no motherfucking difference. Okay? We done did it before and we'll do it again. Now come play with us and see.
Let's finish listening to what she got to say, Miss Faith, and commentate on this shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm here. Give me a second. Faith, you spoke a mouthful though.
Mic drop. I approve this message. Notre Dame just won in overtime.
No, but real shit though. I think the history of everything, like Faith was saying, I don't say it, but the history of everything, I try to keep my relationship with her separate from what I had with Faith and JJ, regardless of anything. Like she can never say I was entertaining any negative conversation that had to do with either one of them. To be correct, the same way shit went haywire when she was on my platform or on my panel and she called the Nirvana Center. And I was like, yeah, we're not going to do that. And she's like, what? That's not their real name. Why are they mad? It's, you don't understand. It's not that. It's like her going outside a week ago and calling me Joy Boy when her problem was with another woman. But this is how this shit started. Another woman
She
spoke
jealous
on her
of women, Joy.
But then she went live
I think she
and
gay.
said she can be whatever the fuck she want to be. But don't make it seem like
Let's be honest.
don't get him.
Let's be honest. I think
because she always going after women, and then she and you can tell the ones that she really like, because she can't keep them out her mouth. Let's continue though.
I like girls too, slow buckets. I like girls too. We got that in common.
I'm just saying, I think she look gay though. Because it has been, I don't know, I got to ask Huggy, because I remember some girl was saying, how y'all was, talking and texting and all that, and you never told nobody all this until it came out, and you didn't bring it out. I think she brought it out. Huggy, I need that receipt, though. You know what I'm talking about. I know you're getting ready for work, but you know what I'm talking about. Go ahead, Joy.
Okay. Wait. Before we get started. She tried to compare the facts, and yes, I did say it. I said it out in the open, and I also said it to her in the background. At the time when old boy Gears did the little join the membership with Straight Drop, when everything was going on, it was a lot of bullshit going on. And I was like, oh, he's paying for protection.
I said it out loud. So for her to come back 2 years later and make it seem like, oh, remember when you said this? But now you're getting protection. I'm like, oh, so Faith and so y'all protected me? Hey, Faith, I owe you some money. You protected me, G.
Hey, we fam over here. We don't need no money. We don't need none of that. If the shit wrong, we gonna speak on it, and people don't like it, fuck them. Then let's get it.
I'll
She's
hire the
trying to
Robinson
play me.
Protection Agency.
We
I
good.
will hire
That's
y'all.
my fam. That's you fam, bro. Talking about her team that come out here every chance we
Y'all
get, we coming
providing
out this
service
motherfucker.
though. I will pay the fam for the service they provide.
No, we
We
good.
need this protection.
We good. Just don't come after one of us like we don't see it. Just because we don't address it right then, that doesn't mean that we ain't paying attention.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? Everybody can be busy, different times, different work schedules or whatever, but don't think that we're not paying attention to the fuck shit. We here. Let's get it.
Let's go. Oh, let me speed this up. You know what? Let me rewind for 2 seconds, and I feel bad now because I don't know what she's talking about when she says this. We weren't going to put up. Well, Trey asked. He was like, "We should put up a thumbnail." I was like, "No, stall her out. I don't want to do no thumbnail shit on her." Blase, blase. But as I listen to this now, and she said, "Well, I did have a picture of somebody sitting on somebody's lap, and I thought about it. And I'm like, I'm not gonna put that picture up." It's crazy that in my head, I didn't want to do that to her. Who got a picture of somebody sitting on somebody's lap?
One man stand punk ass.
No, fool. Me and you.
I'm saying one man stand used that, didn't he?
I don't know. Did he? I haven't been
Yeah,
back.
he used that. He used that because the old boy shared it out.
Man, we don't give
See,
a
I
fuck
don't know.
about
I
none of
was
that
blocked
shit.
from
Don't
him.
get mad because
I'm
you sitting
blocked
in
from
that
him.
man lap. Oh, so is she mad because you sitting in MoneyBoy Trey lap, or he was sitting
Yeah,
in
because I
yours? Which
don't know.
one? Which
I
one?
was
Which
sitting in
one?
her lap when she came to Memphis.
Okay, so who mad? I'm just
Her,
saying.
the
Oh, okay.
lonely one, the
Well,
loneliest
go get you a
YouTuber.
dildo. Shit. Go play with yourself.
Okay.
Go do
I
something.
didn't know one man Sam said something and she's just repeating his words. Because I was like,
No, he had
because the only people I
that
know
as
that.
his. He had that as his background on his stream yards or whatever.
Man, nobody give a fuck
I
about
didn't
none
know
of that
that.
shit.
I didn't even know that. She
Oh, don't
said
nobody
she was
care about
going to
none of
use
that.
it. No, but
Oh,
she's
she was
saying
gonna
how
use it?
yeah, she's saying how she was going to use it and she thought about it. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to do it. I was like, wow, really?
Oh, okay. I got some pictures. I got some pictures when you were walking in the snow, catching the train and everything. Let's use it, ma'am. Okay, running for the train, all that type of shit. When you
It's just
enter the
weird
house,
that she's playing
when you
these
enter
games.
this woman entered the house and people were staying in it. You want me to show them that picture, girl? I'm just saying. Go ahead, Joy. She don't want
It's
to
just
fuck with
weird that
me.
she's playing these games with me when yo motherfuckers been fucking with you way more than me I have. And it's like, oh, it's funny how I was gonna use a picture of somebody sitting in somebody's lap and I changed my mind. And when I heard her say that, I was like, oh, you talking about when I was sitting in Trey lap? I fuck with that picture.
Don't worry about it, Joy. I got a picture of her and the married man. You want to play?
Ooh.
Yeah, let's get it. You want to play, ma'am? I even got a picture of the married man's moving your shit in your house, bitch. Do you want to play with me? You know, with your brown sofa with them stains in them. Do I need to bring that back? I'm just saying.
Don DeMarco.
Okay, even muffin, stuffing, cuffing, or whatever the fuck he is with shit on the floor. You want to play with me?
Don DeMarco.
I'm just saying. Even your daughter walking in the room telling you to get off live. The picture of that. Do you want to play with me? You don't want to play with me. So whatever pictures she put up, we got some pictures to put up. Now let's play with it. And we talking about you, ma'am. I'm just saying. Let's get it. and the married man, ma'am, in front of your house, in your house. You want to play? You here live. Nobody is harassing you. You're fucking with people.
Fact.
Ma'am, you just got the people's elbow dropped on you.
Fuck she talking about? I put that motherfucker up. Matter of fact, I sent it. That's all right. I put it up.
The Dulo twist.
This your video that you was making when you went and got your stuff out the storage. You know, that one.
And it's funny that she's thinking about putting up a thumbnail about me, but it's here or there because I could have sworn somebody else was on your ass and you came after me. But hey, shout out to you, young lady. Let's get it.
To that other young lady, like, give a shout out to her for real talk, cause she is on her ass, and I've been laughing like a motherfucker in the bushes. Okay, laugh like a motherfucker.
Speak a word. She spoke.
Yeah, she did that.
And I approve that message too.
All right, Celie. We call her ass Celie. That bitch ain't no Monica. We call that bitch Celie from The Color Purple. Go ahead.
All right, I'm about to push play.
She got Joy fucked up. And MoneyBoy. Fuck wrong with her.
Why can't I hear it?
Joy ain't played it.
Man,
Oh, y'all can hear it?
No, I cannot hear it.
Oh, my bad. This whole time. I'm so crazy.
Her mouth moving, but she ain't saying shit.
I'm looking. Hey, that's why I was going crazy because I can hear all this shit. I was reacting for my own self. But y'all can't hear shit.
MoneyBoy crazy.
My bad. Sorry. I keep forgetting we playing from the fucking computer.
Joy.
Hold on. I still hear it in my ear. Oh my gosh. I'm so lame for this.
You good.
I need a shot. But yeah, this lady is nuts, man. Outback, y'all owe us some money, man. Who
I
would have
tried to tell
known?
y'all she was like this though, but didn't nobody want to believe me because she was sitting in her glass house and she was with her influencers, you know. But she been doing this shit. This ain't the first time she done did this, man. She hears a lot of her damn videos where she was going after people, but I got them though.
When I observed her one time in action, I was like, well, Joy, why does she keep bringing your name up with these people? If y'all did squash to y'all did move on, why she keep throwing your name out there? I was like, something ain't right about this.
For content, she don't have anything to bring them. Yeah. If she own her shit and books and magazines and book clubs and Zooms and all that, then be about your business. We don't give a fuck about nobody in Zoom talking about us. They ain't gonna say that shit to our face or come here no goddamn live and say what the fuck they gotta say so we can address their ass. So that's the best thing to do is be cowards and be behind the scenes talking shit. That's it, that's all. I don't give a fuck who in the Zoom.
Facts.
Are you gonna press play, Joy?
Now I'm disappointed
Can y'all hear
because
that?
I really, and so I'm a step further in this. I'm on the stairs, but I had a problem with the studio streaming. But maybe it's because I scheduled it, and that's why it went live when I unpacked it. And you know, so that's about it. So I'll go back. I want to end on something else. So I think I talked about kissing cousins and their pillow talk about steakums, and I hope that you understand what that's about. On this YouTube environment, you really need to be creative with how you address stress. So I hope that I will have an I don't know, because I thought of a thumbnail. I went and snatched a picture from somewhere of somebody sitting on
Bitch,
somebody.
you know how you avoid stress on YouTube? Stay
You
your punk
missed
ass
it.
off YouTube.
But Trey, you missed
I
it.
called it.
Yeah, but Trey always missed it because he started talking. This is the point where she says what she says.
Rewind it back so you can hear it, Joy.
Environment, you really need to be creative with how you address stress. So I hope that this has achieved that. I will have an I don't know, because I thought of a thumbnail. I went and snatched a picture from somewhere of somebody sitting on somebody's lap to make us a thumbnail. But I, gave it more thought, and I'll just find something more creative. Maybe I'll find scripture or something to tie this in so I have a pretty thumbnail. And if you start looking at my videos, I'm really giving you now descriptions in the description box to really go with the narrative on the story that's being told. Where
Ma'am, nobody gives a fuck if you use this for a thumbnail. We don't care. Knock
And then she
yourself out.
turns it to a scripture. She's gonna. I'm like, for what?
Listen, baby, that bitch done gave me all the scriptures, okay? And the thing about it is, listen to me. None of that, I don't care about none of that shit she talking about. But listen, we can give you a picture too, ma'am. And we can put a scripture to it, okay? Where you're not supposed to be having sex or intercourse or engaging with a married man. This is not the first married man, ma'am.
Adulterer.
Okay? So do you want to talk about some scriptures, ma'am? You don't want to talk about it with faith. I promise you don't. Yeah, that part.
To give people more context behind it, I link the videos. But I'm not linking the videos because I want to make their channel grow. I want those who are missing something be able to link back to it.
You can't help but to make our channel grow. Bitch, you won't stop talking about us. I'm sure you've noticed our numbers have grown in the past 10 days.
Stream to you guys while streaming to new folks in new places. So that may be my Facebook account. That may be I don't have an Instagram. I got to check with John Frank.
Oh, bitch, you don't want to go to Facebook War. I swear you don't.
Ooh.
Around me for their talents and they're helping me grow. So there's some other platforms that I'm going to stream to. The same content that I'm bringing you on the Monos platform. Because it's time for me to be here. And that's it.
I stay in Facebook jail. You don't want to go to Facebook War.
It was hilarious. The bad part about the low and high value videos, the discussion's not over. There are several other points to be made with that. So, but if people got in their fifties that video was directed at them specifically, no, it's directed at, it's a response actually, or it's a conversation to come. Because in order for women to really find their inner self, they have to be at peace with themselves. And
oh my God.
You're not a woman, sir.
Oh shit.
I think a lot of
y'all are silly.
You're hit by you binary. I got a feeling.
DeMonica, we are 4.5 hours in, and the numbers are the same. So I think it's safe to say we kicking your drawers in your ass. Leave us alone.
Monica Malinsky, sit down.
Sit
down.
Unsubstantiated.
Okay.
Right?
God damn.
That was like a killer for me when Blip wrote that inside the chat. I was like, I didn't even think of no shit like that. Like where you're thinking marinating in disrespect is fucking crazy. Having been an unsubstantiated high value bitch is even crazier.
Wait. Unsubstantiated high value. Wait. I gotta push the. Wait, I gotta do it.
I'll just show it. You try to use words.
Play that back. Did she say unsubstantiated high value woman? I don't think she knew what that word meant.
Wait a minute.
So you're not a high value woman.
Wait a minute.
It's unproven that you're a high value woman.
He says unproven.
I'm gonna read what unsubstantiated means.
Oh shit! I hate when he gets to the dictionary. He does this to me when we on the phone, guys. So please.
Unsubstantiated, not supported or proven by evidence. See, she just called herself an unsubstantiated high-value woman. See, you're easy to beat because you're stupid.
Listen.
Paralegal. You're the dumbest paralegal ever.
Wait a minute. Wait, buddy.
Show it.
I'll show it.
You try to use words.
Stay trying to use words that don't know what they mean. Unsubstantiated. Can you rewind that back, please? We need an instant replay. Fag on the play. This is under review.
Okay, let me slow it down. Let me put it in normal.
Lord have mercy.
Dumbass
That was a big
bitch.
laugh. God.
You're it by you binary. I got a feeling a lot of people are gonna use that. I'm so sorry. It had to come out like that. But you know, yeah. Okay. It's an important, you have to know, you have to set goals to where you want to go.
No, I can't lie. I want to know what their voice do.
People have high self-esteem or high regard for themselves, and they really, with the unsubstantiated high regard for themselves, right?
Oh my God.
That was like a killer for me when Glib wrote that inside the chat. I was like, I didn't even think of no shit like that. Like where you're thinking marinating in disrespect is fucking crazy. Having been an unsubstantiated high value bitch is even crazier. Because it means that other people have identified that all that shit that you think you worthy of, you really not.
Okay, so
that
pause.
definition was totally wrong though.
That is not, yeah. But let's think about it. Sealy juice. You know what I'm saying? Let's just think about it. What are you? You're coming out here and you talking shit, sending shots. But what do you do for your everyday life, ma'am? Like you acting like that you around here making six figures. You got your own shit. Okay? You done had about 2 or 3 repossessions on this goddamn YouTube, getting your goddamn cars. Come on now. You stayed in the fucking projects. You left there. You stayed in the fucking hotel. You left there. You got your own place. Your shit stayed in the storage. Do I need to continue on you? Then you wind up getting your place and you had to walk up 50,000 steps to get to your apartment, bitch. Fuck you
When
talking about?
name dropping goes
You didn't even
wrong,
have enough money to get you a U-Haul, but you made it. Wait a minute. You didn't have enough money to get you a U-Haul at first. You wind up getting money to get a U-Haul, right? You riding in a U-Haul going to the goddamn Gucci store. Then you got married, a married man and his friends moving you instead of having a moving service, right? And then you complained the whole time. You sat by the fucking window and everybody heard the police and ambulance every time you went live. So you tell us what type of motherfucking woman are you? Okay? Real talk. Then you on live and your daughter that came in the room and said, hey mom, the car is out front. You wouldn't even get your lazy ass off live to go get the fucking car. You too busy trying to make a point to somebody on YouTube. Ma'am, I'm gonna take her back down memory lane for y'all and I'm gonna show y'all what type of bitch she is. Okay? She on this motherfucking talking shit about all these women, but every last woman that she is talking about has more class about themselves than her ass. And I'm gonna prove to you. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Joy. Money. I'm gonna prove to you. She ain't shit.
You good? You good? Interjection is good. We
You
need
know,
it.
I'm gonna prove to you all that she's not. Okay? Period. Then she came out here talking about somebody was stalking her. No, bitch, you put your whole life on YouTube. That's how everybody knew everything about your motherfucking regular ass. Okay? That's it. That's all. Now you went from the apartment that you used to stay in to you talking and laughing and giggling, doing lives in the bathroom while your child was standing on the other side of the door. Do you want to go back down memory lane with Faith? It ain't got no shots against her daughter. I'm just telling you the shit that you done out here on YouTube. Then you went from that apartment to another apartment, and now you at your parents' house. But you want to sit in this little ass motherfucking room with this big ass motherfucking mic, and you want to talk shit on other women. Issue serious right now. Cause we don't look bad. You do. Okay? Don't nobody look bad out here. Every person that you're naming has their own shit. And I always have. You just recently got your other apartment. So to be honest, you wasn't even in that motherfucker for 2 years. You moved to Jersey and you back in New York. or you back in Jersey. I don't give a fuck. To be honest with you. But you can't come out here talking about nobody. Period. I got your
Mama's
ass.
cooking. Mama's cooking. Sprinkle this out. Mama's cooking. Sprinkle this out. Mama's cooking. Sprinkle this out.
I got. Mm-hmm.
I decided to take the approach and talk about the characteristics.
Oh, here we go.
Characteristics. This is not a person. Like this is not a person. This is a characteristic that may be found in a person that is of low value. I'm like, oh damn.
And we ignored you, bitch.
Have these characteristics, I would change it. Like if you lack self-esteem, right? Or if you are in a relationship that the person is disrespecting you, or you're just fucking disrespectful all the time.
You didn't disrespect plenty motherfuckers. You didn't chase people around YouTube constantly, ma'am. Oh my God. Go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry.
Where people come to you, where you are setting the trends. You're the leader in that shit. If you
words
are
is
all the
crazy.
negatives, lack self-esteem, marinating inside disrespect, or easily influenced, and those are just the first three. Guess what? You got some work to do before we even get to the rest of them. You need to be sitting down with a pad and a pencil and saying, okay, how am I going to deal with these low values that I present? That's it. That's everything. That's what the conversation for me was supposed to be about. But if you looked at the video and you associated yourself with it, and I swear to goodness, because of the titling, I think that when she dropped that video and I looked at my numbers, I was like, this is never going to go well. And this is coming from somebody who was in my room, one of the first people in my room. And today, people will roll with you. No one would have complained if you only described the positive characteristics. They would find themselves in those characteristics. Obviously, they would have found themselves. They would have.
Hey, Joy. Can you pause right there for a minute?
Her views got smoked.
She's actually talking about the other lady that did a video on her the other day, not me. I didn't speak on this video that she was talking about.
Okay, but this is the thing. Even the other lady is classy than her. I'm just gonna keep it real. Okay? You can't come out here coming at women and think women don't have the right to respond back to her ass. And if she was talking about Joy, if people in her chat don't like Joy, it's because of her, not because of Joy. Because Joy ain't did shit to none of them people. Let's keep it real. Go ahead, Joy.
Not at all. I just be me, but according to her, I throw rocks and hide my hands. But you know,
where at?
I'm gonna let her keep talking. She gonna bring that shit up.
Because there are times in our lives where we don't want to accept the truth for ourselves. Every day for me is not a great day.
We know.
I come out here on my channel and shit. It's
Every day for her is not a great day.
Every day for
single
her
day
is not
terrible.
There, her answer. There are answers right there. That's her answer right there. Every day is not a good day for me. We know.
So you're easy to beat because you're stupid, lady.
I wish I could my nerves. So I'll just repeat it. They see themselves in the negative and react because they don't like mirrors.
Girl, she
one of the greatest compliments I have.
Mirror these nuts in your mouth.
Hell no.
What do I think about it? Do you know what an honor that is? That somebody has taken their own personal whatever and has confided in you to answer that question or give your thoughts on it. Because maybe you really don't have an answer to their question. That is a big compliment. I get that all the time. And
what is she talking about?
She don't even know.
Or remind myself.
No, I'm sorry. I said that because Trey started talking.
And in that anointing, and I really don't talk on spiritual senses around here because it's not appreciated. With that anointing, I take it seriously and I try to respect other people's privacy.
What?
Oh, she done went to the Bible.
Come on, let her talk. Come on, this is my part. Let her talk or let that bitch talk.
on their own. So they're willing to throw me under the bus first because they weak. Weak bitches got no place around me.
Oh, wait. She said weak bitches don't have a place around her. Right? She said that, right? Where is the anointing in that? I'm trying to figure out where you're going with the spiritual level. Okay? That's not a spiritual thing to say, ma'am. A weak, y'all gotta understand what she said now. A weak bitch don't have a place around her. Where the anointing in the spiritual level at in this conversation? Continue for me, Joy, please.
Yeah, and I was just gonna piggyback on the fact that she said thrown underneath the bus. If she's talking at this moment, if she's talking about me spilling the beans to Trey about what the fuck she said about him, I guess I did throw underneath the bus. My bad. He's my fucking business partner.
Wait a minute, though.
Monica, did you really bring God into this, ma'am?
That's what I'm trying to see.
Did you pull the God card?
Okay, so we got to understand this. If you did tell him, why she mad? You talked about that man's baby mother that birthed a child of his. That is his life. That's his child's mother. And regardless of the situation when it comes to mothers and fathers, okay, everybody can't carry your seed. And that is his baby mom. He have a life from that woman. Do you understand that, Celie? So you cannot sit on this fucking internet and expect for people to side with your ass about this bullshit that you keep coming out here talking about. And then she was not supposed to tell him? Why not? You spoke about it, not only privately, but publicly as well. Let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
Weak shit. It's just, whoa, I cannot believe this. Weak.
Now, bitch, you wrong.
Fuck to me. It's disturbing.
Weak. It's disturbing.
It's disturbing that women unite with cliques in order to live on a fucking social platform. Get a real motherfucking life.
See, the difference is we don't need social media. We enjoying our life. It look like you need social media, man.
Says the woman that's upset we ate steaks with Huggy. We were living our real life.
Hell no,
I became the bad guy living my real life. All those pictures in my intro are from my real life.
I'm dead.
She's really
She's mad, ain't she?
Yeah, and I didn't hear. I didn't hear this. Like Trey say, like Joy, don't listen to that. I'm like, oh my gosh, she went around. He was like, man, don't listen to none of that shit. And now I'm listening to it. It's like, how you a weak bitch because you spoke on somebody that I deal with on a day-to-day basis, and all that came out to be is that you want to come outside and do this.
I don't understand why she's mad because you talked to Trey about it. Was you supposed to hold that away from Trey because you and her were cordial at that time? Do you understand that he was going through some things as well? Okay. So you mean to tell me you're more important than what he's going through? No, bitch.
No, but I repeat, this happened on a Monday when I went in her chat, but I initially heard about it Sunday. We were supposed to go live and talk about it Sunday, but Joy spared her. Mm-hmm. So I told Joy Monday morning I handled it for the day over with. And it just so happened she was live, and because I said either when she go live, I'll say something to her, or I'm gonna leave it in her comment section. She just so happened to go live.
And that's how it went down. But I gotta be a weak bitch and all this. No, I just was just trying to be a mutual friend between everybody.
Joy spared you on August 8th. That's when I'm supposed to get your ass. I got you August 9th.
It's funny. I'm gonna let her finish talking because she's a little. Oh wow.
That I've come encountered with are concerned with how they look on here than how they actually are living. I saw one of the most positive things I could have seen last night, right? So I'm gonna speak on what I saw last night because I almost got distracted and didn't get a chance to see it. So I went and checked out a new channel for me called it's got a long name.
She almost got distracted watching us, and the channel was so interesting she don't even remember the name.
I'm gonna catch. Hold on, Trey, because I'm about to catch you up in another lie.
I've heard some people say Fenty. Black Snowflake.
She definitely know who that lady is. All of a sudden.
Oh my God.
Did you hear how she said it though, Faith?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard her.
But now she don't know who that lady is.
She in everybody bushes. She in our bushes now, laid back, mad at a motherfucker, sweating.
That's why she was distracted. She was watching us.
I told you.
No, she was saying that she didn't know who
Fenty is Black Snowflakes. That's what she said.
She know who that is.
But she do know.
Yeah, that come from that. Come on.
But the lady was so interesting that she don't even know her name.
Yeah, but she mentioned her, but she don't know who she is, but she mentioned her name. Make that make sense.
So I went and I wanted to see what she was producing. Based on seeing some stuff move around here in the community lately in the cemetery, right? And some of y'all really mad at me over that cemetery thing, but I'm seeing a lot of development in the
Just
cemetery.
like you mad over me saying I don't talk to peasants.
Check out the Troll Patrol. Check out what troll she was interested in, and then y'all tell me because I'm just listen to what she say.
Pockets picking up inside the cemetery. Anyway. To keep moving in that conversation there, I went to go observe, and they were all the people on the platform wearing a T-shirt. Oh, so I want to shout out Nicola because for many weeks now she's been trying to get me to go listen to some Pussy Chronicles stuff, and I've been very like, nobody, no, not for me. But I did take a moment to peek over here at this because I heard it was coming down the pipe. I didn't know what the conversations would be about. They were wearing T-shirts. You can't dim my light, something to that effect. And apparently some shit must have broke out around here that they wanted to celebrate that whatever the fuck happened, they overcame it and you can't dim their light. And each person gave their testimony on, what it was. If you follow some of these women on this YouTube, you will know some of the shit that's been said about them that's probably not true. Or, it's probably, more than likely, it's probably not true, but there might be some truth behind some of the stuff. Because
what they got to do with trading and coding?
Oh my goodness. She went all the way to the left field. Yeah, she went all the way to the left field.
Well, I was trying to get to that's why I was trying to say, because watch what she say about something real quick.
I do know one person's story because it impacts me. And I am sick of seeing that person go around town and act victimized for something that she clearly started, that she clearly repeated, regurgitated, and has never been held accountable for the lie. Maybe she doesn't even see it as a lie, and I can live with that, right? But at least admit that when I see
watching Dr. Jefferson, ain't it?
It's just something to it. But anyway, I was looking at all the other, panelists. I did not finish seeing it because what had happened was a troll came in. Oh shit! I had a different book for that show because I was in my bedroom, so I have a book that's next to my bed. Okay. Anyway, a troll came in with the name Nunya something Ranch.
She know exactly.
Nunya's Missing Rich. That is the classic troll name. I'm still tickled.
Okay, but listen how she act like she didn't know the name of it because she's been giggling about that since it happened. Now I'm taking attention. Now it's like it's interesting. This is the second troll she's been highlighted recently. From the taco meat on the face of Trey to now this one. So now I'm thinking like interesting. But let her talk.
It's so amazing. And I examined that troll, like it just stopped me. You look at I was like, what were y'all doing not too long ago when I was on hyenas here? Y'all were chasing trolls through this fucking internet y'all was being troll identifiers or whatever. I stopped. And I started to create, and some of you who have young kids or grandkids that you're working with, a Venn diagram with this damn Nunya, whatever it is, sitting in the center, and all the possibilities of who this could possibly be in the scheme of things. We know what the taking the wrench situation was. That was the time when we know that troll's name developed at that time when the team was upset with y'all know how the Nunya taking wrench. Y'all know how Nunya's wrench got taken. Because I'm gonna tell y'all right now, that shit was one of the most funniest events that happened on this shit. I did happen to watch that. How Nunya got her wrench snatched.
Pause. Let me
ain't stopped watching since.
Let me back up real quick. Because she thought that was the funniest event that happened.
She ain't stopped watching.
But listen, when she was mad that Trey wrote the word BIHHH, and she said, "Does that mean bitch?" Because I do remember her calling me after the conversation happened on my panel with the other lady that I was in the group with, and she thought the shit was just funny as hell. Like, oh yeah, he called her a bitch because she went live. Like, she deserved to be called a bitch. But now she's being harassed, and when a man call a woman a bitch, and the world is just coming to an end. Like, I can't believe that he would say that to me. I'm like, you were just laughing. I thought it was funny when we was on a panel and it happened in a conversation that we was having with somebody else. And that's what I'm talking about. You feel stop.
So we need to understand this about Nunya, okay? She can't talk about Nunya because Nunya is well respected out here on these YouTubes, and a lot of people, a lot of channel holders respect her and give her a wrench, okay? So whatever situation that happened at that time, since she thought that shit was funny, okay, we got to understand that there was some real shit going on at that time, okay? And even if her wrench was taken, her wrench was given back as well. Now, this is the thing. Name how many wrenches you got in people's chat, bitch. Why you so concerned about hers? I wait.
And that was my point I was making too, Faith. That's what it is. It's like, I keep saying this, and I'm not going to keep saying it over and over again. We talked about this. So
exactly.
For her to come back outside and be making it seem like that's why nobody can never come outside and show a text message or a phone call. And even if they did show a text message and a phone call, all I can do is say, okay, I said it. But when it comes to what I needed to say, I said it. But it's nothing negative against nobody else. So shut the fuck up. She thought the shit was so funny at this moment, but she was on her live a day ago crying about how she's saying she's painting this picture. He's harassing me in my chat because he said, ma'am, you being harassed because you heard the word ma'am? The fuck out of here. Like, that's
she's a victim. She's always been a victim out here on YouTube. Let her tell it. Remember what I said. Let her tell it. She don't tell the people, and they be sitting right over there. She don't tell the people, I started this shit. I feel like getting up this morning and being a petty ass bitch. So I'm going to start some shit with Nunya and the Robertsons and MoneyBoy Trey and Joy today. So to being honest with them, and then when she started running off in her mouth like diarrhea, she forget what the fuck she done said, and that's how her ass get caught up in her bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Facts on that one.
That shit was funny. So I laughed about it. It is fucking hilarious, right? How Nunya's wrench got snatched. But no, you didn't come up as one of those. Not for me. Because, I mean, I don't know what joy you would have gotten in seeing Nunya's wrench get snatched. But that troll is like that. Let me see what the name of that troll is. Hold on. Now it's going to
Look, she even got the name of the troll. Okay? So evidently this troll that's supposed to be Nunya, or the troll that's trolling Nunya, she's then got a kick out of it, right? That's what she's saying?
I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was Nunya. I thought that was Nunya. I found it hilarious. I thought it was her trolling us.
Well, to be honest with you, there's a lot of trolls it's a troll of Joy, there's a troll of Nunya, and there's a troll of Faith. that has been going to the other communities starting shit. Okay? Now, I don't know if none of you know it or not, but there has been a troll of me as well over there in King, what's his name? King 47 or whatever his name is.
Oh yeah.
Okay? I have all the screenshots of that troll, has my picture on it, and I always have something negative and nasty to say to him. And it's not me. Okay? So trust me and believe me, some of these people, it has to be someone from this community. Okay? It ain't nobody from no other community that's gonna take our picture and gonna use it as a troll account and go up in these people chat and start shit with them. And the only way that you can nip that in the bud is get in contact with that channel holder and let them know when you see this troll come up in there, I'm coming in as Faith Robinson or the Faith Show. Let me say that at the Faith Show. That's when I'm coming in. So when you see my picture in another account, that's not me. You get them on up out of there, and you ain't even got to worry about them coming back in there unless they make another one. But you know they known to do this in this community. Y'all know that.
No, I know that for sure. For sure. If I heard her mention these two particular, she mentioned one, and then here she is in this coming back and mentioning this Nunya one that got the wrench took, and I was like, would you highlight your performance? Because you got to understand, you want to be highlighted for the bullshit you do, and nobody gonna know you did the bullshit unless you highlight it yourself. And I'm like, why are you bringing these situations up in this live? But I'm gonna keep my allegations to myself. I snapped. I blacked out. Let me push play.
On these channels. If you're here and you're a content creator, you're creating content for the community. One of the things that accompanies creating content is engagement. That means that people will look at your content and they will talk about it. It's not talking about you. Like oftentimes I hear people talking about, oh, I did a live and then they was in the back chat talking. That's a good thing. They was in the back chat talking about your live. That means it had an impact on conversations. That is why you're producing content. Now, just because the conversations don't be on the shit you want or the things that you think they should be talking about, then nevertheless, it's still engagement, and it could be conceived as positive. I saw a Glib's video today talking about that fucking horse, the medication for horses that people are consuming in certain parts of the state, in certain parts of the United States, where they're taking the shit as a cure, what they perceive to be a cure for COVID. Somebody started that conversation that it was a cure, and it planted a seed, and people will run with it to have it. It was still engaging. It is still engagement because they've taken it for fact and ran with it. Same thing with your content. If you put out a video up here and people go back and they're talking about your video after the fact, right? They're talking about your video. It means they've seen your video and they're speaking on it. Amazing. That's why I say some of this hate that's directed at me, they only know about me because they're watching me. If a woman believes that a video I made about low value women is me speaking to her, what does that tell you? She watched me. Yes, go check out Glib's video. This is why I don't like to be like, I don't do similar content once it's out there with anybody that I know of, because I can direct you over there for the view. Go look at it. This is like the second one on people taking interviews, whatever it is, right? There's one more thing I want to do, because I'm going to talk to you about affirmation.
You have to understand that nobody is watching you unless you bring their name up and it's sent to them, ma'am. No one is subscribed to you, ma'am.
And then I just went through. I wrote exactly what the troll said when they came in the room. And the bottom point I'm going to make, the community at large, right, over here. Not to the people over there. Because the people over there are miserable. Because you guys are doing the damn thing. That's what I'm going to say. You guys are doing the damn thing. You are moving forward and you're not looking backwards. And I am happy to see that. And I want to be like you. I want to have my platforms be like y'all. I see y'all moving. I've always said this about you. You guys love each other's company. And that is part of the solution.
Would y'all let this lady back into y'all circle?
Coming to greet the people that you're going to interact with.
They don't
She's just saying that because they didn't start coming over there to her channel and she didn't start getting a little bit more view. Okay? But other than that, she ain't serious.
Arguing that's been going on around here. But at the end of the day, when I see, even you, Karen, especially you, Karen. Especially you. I saw you smile, and you can say cheese. I seen you cheesing up there, and I was like, oh, somebody framed this Karen moment, right? I saw a cousin up there. She got the baby for a minute. Everybody looked so happy up there. I don't know the content producer. She looked happy. Down at the bottom, Carla came in. Carla looked happy. Who else was on there? Did I write that down? Because I was writing down shit because I was loving the energy.
Still throwing slick shots.
I was just so happy.
She can't handle other people being happy.
Moving forward. So then the judge, she was up there. Carla. I don't know who Liz was. Liz wasn't up there for what I saw, but they were referring to a Liz. There was KK. There was 2 Piece. There was somebody I never met before. Yanni, right? She was up
I told you she be watching everybody's shit.
here. Did I met I got to see for the first time. Or I'm not gonna say I've never seen the Fenty person around here, but I don't know her. Right? I don't know her. Cousin. That's what I saw. But I just saw women happy. There was a song
Is that my internet?
that was released. Everything was like, it was just good to see that. For the first time, I just wanted to feel as if I wasn't in this damn cemetery.
If y'all don't invite that lady to y'all panel, so
one of the things about the cemetery that is inherent about the cemetery is that it's dormant and it cannot grow. Right? Things that are dead.
Am I choppy on the other side?
Can't go anywhere, right? But you're starting to see a rebirth.
I can hear it.
Embrace, right? So when you see this person come in, Nunya's missing rent just because they seen y'all go somewhere. You understand? The other day,
She's so concerned about Nunya.
over at the game that the Survivor game that Black Troop put in, and one of them came in there fucking with us. And you know what happened? We fucked with the troll. We was like, oh, T is for trouble. T is for this. You understand? We bounced the troll out of there so bad when there's stupidity that it didn't even make no common sense. This was another moment of that. That means that your engagement.
So listen, once again,
your engagement is a good thing. Mo Justice definitely is for a side of Miss King that I'd rather see versus the other side.
nobody is trolling them. No one has a reason to go up in their chat, to be honest with you.
And she's on cam and she looks damn great. Like compared to,
and she's the only one talking about trolls and trolls going everywhere.
Yep.
And she's the only one that just started going back over there.
Miserable bitch syndrome, right? And then you get this image. It like fucking knocks out errors of negative conversation. Anyway,
like everybody said, everybody been minding their damn business, literally.
Good to see. People, they talk about low vibrations. I think that some people have some issues that still need to be resolved. Thanks, Mo. I appreciate that for real. I mean it for real. That was my observation. So,
because she wanted to talk about that little game. She went back live.
I know.
I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to be negative.
So, I only report what I see. And I hope that, I'll sort out the other things.
I don't even want you to take notes. So you report what you see. It's going to be the last thing I want to see.
Around me either. Because that means a lot to me. Because I have some day ones, and they've seen some things a little bit differently and feel a little bit differently. And I understand that. But I needed to go see what was going on in our community as a whole. So I stopped at the troll part because it just indicated to me that the community, there's a spark of life here, and they need to keep it up. So now, Black Truth wrote in there and said he won't be doing the game show tomorrow night, the states. Y'all want to know why, really? Because y'all need to study. Go study. I done told y'all since Monday, y'all need to study.
Damn, so she talking to them.
Week and study
She telling them that they need to go study.
Right? I don't know.
Okay. Because she ain't talking to us, she talking to them. So how can you come out here and talk to these people like that? They grown people. I'm just saying.
But there is a holiday.
And they asked her to join, and she said no.
I want to end on something that I said yesterday.
Because it don't revolves around her.
I got my hands on a copy.
She want to be the center main bitch, and she's not, and never will be.
Some video I made maybe yesterday. I was speaking on the Afghanistan situation and seeing some old footage from Louis Farrakhan and wanting the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan, because I'm gonna get that straight. He ain't my damn friend. Like, I'm not no friend of his. Not that he ain't my damn friend, because people will just take that and run with it. But I'm just saying I need to put some respect on the shit because of the whole something. How the U.S. Let's not go with false friends, and let's not. So sometimes people meet up with people, right? And they have a bad encounter with a person, and they walk away with an impression about that encounter that is long lasting. I can't correct that because
it's going bad.
That's what happened to that person. I can't minimize it, marginalize them in a corner because they had an experience. And something happened there. I haven't gotten to the bottom. I didn't get to the bottom of it, but something happened, and I'm not going to, make it not seem like it's not important to that person. I'm sure whatever happened was important to them. That's why they responded the way that they responded. But,
God, lady, you suck.
Mr. Farrakhan, so I'm over what I saw going
She
on
do.
control. I'm on to Mr. Farrakhan now. So I was speaking on wanting to get more information, more detail on what happened and doing deeper diving into the Afghan war with the U.S. as it started. But before that, when Mika Brzezinski, so Mika is on the Morning Joe show, right?
Lord have mercy.
Her father was Secretary of State under Jimmy Carter's administration. And according to Louis Farrakhan, he engaged in he set
Yeah, she just snooze fast.
a lot of the wars that started with Russia and
Okay, is this all she was talking about us, or she just talking about the rest of
I sure was about to say, can you speed this scattered brain bitch up?
in that video I saw, he described the
her voice is irking. Like,
Let me speed it up. My bad, because I know right after she was talking about that, she started back up again with that bullshit.
oh.
Of course, I won't be covering it as straightforward as one would like me to cover it, because YouTube
Sorry. Because I don't know the timestamp, because it's about to end. But then she did bring up some bullshit. I was sitting there
YouTube ain't stopping it, white woman.
I see what you're saying. You saw the title. I just saw it now. Okay.
Saw it.
Oh, USSR is correct. Well, God darn it, Monica. Some stuff is still left inside that brain after that car accident. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, so now, so let us look at this. I'm sitting here saying, I gotta find the information. So I'm in my car today, dropping T off at her friend's house. And then I came back home and I'm stuck on this.
Yeah, if she's done talking about us and the shit, that's fine. Where were you at in the video?
I don't know. I know towards the end she says.
No, I'm
bullshit.
saying where are you at?
It's at 147.
I gave him a donation for it. But I call this affirmation. That
I mean, you're gonna end, you can go ahead. I ain't got nothing else. I heard
if you want to finish getting to it, that's fine. But I think we proving our point. Bitch, you don't want it with us. Or our team.
But one thing for certain, if I was selected by the Most High to convey a message, I shall convey it. You can't kill this messenger. Now,
pause. The Most High told her to come on YouTube and say, your baby mama got smoked. And when you done burying that bitch, get at me. Shout out to the Most High for giving her that message.
That she's been watching your channel, and that's what we've been talking about. Everything I've been hearing her say sounds like shit she picked up from what we've been talking about. The Most High, she don't even believe in the Most High. Talking about the Most High, that's what the messenger, don't shoot the messenger. She's been watching what we've been talking about, especially you. You think I'm stupid, girl? This lady is crazy. Here we go. She ain't never spoke like this before.
And I'm learning it as I'm going through it with y'all, right? What I do know, the pillow talking, sleaze doing bullshit over there is not for me. I'm like so.
You just mad you can't pillow talk with nobody because don't nobody want you. You virtual side bitch.
He said virtual side bitch.
Not needed. For what floats their boat over there doesn't float mine. And I am extremely disappointed to lose a cousin. But you guys know how cousins are.
Bitch, you want your cousin. Stop saying that, you 50-year-old woman.
Family dynamic. Your first friend was your cousin. Just think about that as you marinate in remembering your childhood. Go back.
So what? So what?
We're generally your cousin.
Is she breaking up with you, George Chit?
Openly. Your parents will openly let you play with and feel safe. It's with your cousin.
George Chit, is she breaking up with you?
Trey, she started this, okay? She was genuinely a friend to me when I first started on YouTube. So this right here that she's doing is just...
You didn't answer the question, ma'am. Is she breaking up with you? Y'all ain't never shook hands. You don't know that bitch.
Trey, I understand that. I say what I have to say. I don't. This is too much. Like you say all this shit about me, and then you come back and you do this and you say that towards the end of your life. Like, this is some.
I'm sad to see the relationship end.
We're not, bye, bitch. Good riddance.
Completely severed. One thing Mo can't do, Mo cannot compete
with dick. You cannot. I got the dick, so I make the rules.
When you
You're
talk,
gonna lose every time.
Do you understand when you talk, when she's talking, you can't hear the play?
Ma'am, nobody wanted to hear her.
They do want to hear this shit.
Okay.
I'm
sorry.
Baby,
I'm sorry.
I literally want to hear this shit.
Baby, I'm begging, baby. I'm begging, baby. I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What else you want me to say?
Over the audio.
I said I'm sorry.
I don't want to react to the shit because I'm really tripping.
Where's the producer?
Damn.
When there's so much greater things out there for me, right? And it's a shame that I've been on this YouTube and some of the most challenging relationships for me, in the words of Nikkei, would be the fire sign. It's fucking with another Leo, right? All of the challenges fucking with another Leo it's very hard to endure. But what you're not gonna see me do, you're not gonna see me snot nose booger crying over something that just cannot prosper. It's not healthy for me, and it's not healthy for her because she's gonna end up fucked up because she's gonna lose her protection.
I'm her protection, bitch.
I know that she would love to be my friend. I know.
Fuck your friendship.
I know.
Y'all want friends.
Can I hear? You can't, when you play the audio back, when we go back and listen to it, you can't hear shit. Let the shit play out for other people and that's listening. Cause this shit right here is classic.
Hey, my G. My comebacks are classic. Fuck up.
Okay, Trey. Let me hear.
I would agree with it. But she also knows that I am a single platform here with no network of people to do
That's
bullshit.
your fault.
She's with a network of people to do bullshit, that think like her, talk like her, and act like her. They deserve one another. One thing she is not a con artist, but she's around a bunch of con artists, and she's gonna get her ass handed to her lovely. And one thing I shan't do, I shan't be a part of her fall, and I won't be there when she falls.
You praying on a nigga downfall hard a little bit.
She praying on my downfall to the point where I'll just be feeling like, God damn, has she not worked in the real world before? This is just YouTube to me. Regardless of who I'm around, don't make or break me. I choose to be around the people that I'm around. That's why I was telling you, Trey, give me a second. Let me rehear this shit, because I heard it a little bit earlier ago. Because I think this shit is like, wait, this is crazy to me.
Man, we don't care feelings about this shit.
Trey, I keep telling you over and over again, I had a relationship with this lady. She was somebody that I was cool with.
It happens.
I heard you come back out here and make it seem like everybody am around and throw these little subs and these little.
That's what jealous bitches do, though.
Trey, I don't play these kind of games. I don't play those kind of games. It really hurts my heart to know that this woman is really looking for me to be hurt. She really want me to hurt. This is like the 4th, 5th time she can't wait till somebody just hurt me out loud.
And we ain't saying that about you at all, Bull Dagger. We just telling you to go on about your fucking life. Stop watching us. Stop talking about the state.
Been fall in life, and she throwing everybody's name in it.
Well, you know, she gotta eat them words. She gotta eat them words. She gotta hope this shit don't come back on her.
Hey, listen. It is, it has, and I ain't there for her. But it's just, and I'm not being a suck ass bitch by saying it hurts my feelings. It hurts my heart to just think that somebody is really just waiting for me to just trip and fall like that. And all I know to do out of life is keep pushing, because I got children. I got a life. I got to get up in the morning. I got things to do. And then for somebody to really just be sitting here saying, just wait when it happened. When it happened, I don't even think like that. I'm not even that either. Man, this lady is crazy.
You bitter ass bitch, you.
Crazy. I get mad at people, but I don't wish for them to be this lady. This is
all over. But thank you for bringing that up, Angel. This show has been sponsored by Outback Steakhouse and Huggy Pacino. Huggy, you did it again. God damn it.
It is. It just listening to people talk like this. I'm like, man. But shout out to them. And shout out to the people that's in the chat room and everybody. Man, let me just keep this going so I can get the hell up out of here.
Period. Now, some of you will be sitting around waiting for it to happen tomorrow, the next day, or whatever. It's not going to happen.
Like you, bitch?
When she falls, like she fell with the team, and she fell with the rest of them, I might not even remember her funny ass statement. If a tree falls in the forest and I'm not
MoneyBoy Trail, hear it.
No, let me say this. She's right about that. Even though she making jokes about it, that's how I used to run on YouTube. This is my first time reacting to somebody doing what the fuck she's doing, besides when I reacted to the video when me and my team broke up last year. But besides that, if I don't hear the shit, it's like a tree falling. I didn't hear it. Why make fun of me not responding to bullshit? Because I'm not going to go live every 5 minutes addressing rumors, lies, stupid shit. So you making fun of the fact that I walked away from a lot of this shit that people used to say about me. but I got time today, cuz. So what's up? It is what it is.
It's been 5.5 hours, cuz, and people apparently like seeing you getting your ass drugged, cuz. So you might want to stop, cuz we can do this shit as long. Every time you talk, we just gonna play what the fuck you said. Try doing that with us. It's gonna make you look stupid.
Man, real facts. And I keep telling you, please put out anything I said. Anything. Text messages, phone calls, what the fuck ever. Go back and review my lives that I did on right now about this situation. Don't say, oh, I haven't had time to go back and review, but I'm just gonna take the word of the people that's telling me. No, go back and review the shit. Fuck out of
What we
here.
doing? Play it back, ma'am. Play it back.
Stupid ass shit that you talking about. Talking about if a tree fall. Yeah, because I used to try to avoid shit. I thought I was being a bigger person by doing it. Obviously, you stupid ass niggas on YouTube think the shit is cute to go back and forth.
And now you pregnant.
Shut up, Tree.
When all your branches fall off for all the bullshit that you planted, Monica Mo Justice, I won't be there to hear that shit.
Hey,
good.
You will not be the person I call if all my branches fell, bitch. Because I do not need no weak ass hoe when it's time to ride on a nigga. Because you gonna call the po-pos. You gonna be the ones who running scared somewhere else. You gonna be just what you're doing right now, telling all the beeswax. Yeah, you right. I ain't calling you for shit. You done spilled all the beans on this live, honey, boom boom. Like, damn.
And it did not work, ma'am. The people don't believe you. Your people don't even believe you.
You dry snitching, you telling everything. Like, wait, huh? Whoa. But you the gangster from New York. Okay, cool beans. You even went at Brandon for trying to, you know what? I'm not gonna say that for another day.
Fall apart. Some of y'all tell me we might laugh about it, but it's going to be one of the most pathetic sights to see. It is going to be as pathetic as it was when she was up there when the team came for her. Oh. And those are the people that love her the most.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why she won't unite with me.
Never said that. I need you to produce the video, audio of what. When I heard her say this, I don't know why she won't. What are you talking about? I need you to produce it. Do not lie on my name, G. Like, you really playing out here, you really playing. Like, you really, really playing with me now. I got you, Monica Mo Justice. I got you, my nigga. Because you really playing with me. Because you saying some shit that I ain't never heard. I said out my own mouth.
Oh, it's comical. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. I'm trying to roll in that direction with y'all, and it means something to me that I do that.
Too late, bitch.
And that's about it. And I'm definitely staying out of alleys. I am not telling anybody not to subscribe to them over there because the shit might be entertaining.
It is. Not no might be, bitch. It is. That's why you keep watching.
Man, you don't have to tell your stagnated ass subs to sub to me because they already subbed to me. That's the reason why you telling them that. You got the same subs that I got. And they ain't going nowhere. And ain't no new ones coming. Oh, but new ones came over here with us. Oh, you know why? Because we doing other shit over here. Shout out to us over here. Team us, looking ass. Don't talk to peasant ass bitches. Keep them hoes over there. Matter of fact, all of you hoes can unsubscribe. And guess what? I probably won't even notice. Goddamn.
Entertainment level is. But for me, it's counterproductive and it's destructive.
While talking about us.
Because at the end of the day, somebody trying to take me out on somebody else's agenda.
Yeah, we'll see y'all around this time tomorrow because this dumbass bitch gonna respond back.
With your pillow talking bullshit. And last but not least, the kissing cousins could finally end that
I was never
Why does she
kissing
keep
cousins.
saying? That is very disturbing. Why the fuck does she keep saying kissing cousins? And y'all are the only two people that refer to each other as cousins. That is very weird.
I was never kissing and cousining with her. I ain't never licked the coochie or smelt the coochie besides my own. But that's another story. Please don't put me in that category. Ain't no kissing cousins over here. Out of here.
Tumultuous relationship that they had that just seems not to be going anywhere that is good for cousins. So just consider us to be like cousins that somebody got a divorce in the family and we had to go our separate ways.
This
And I
dumb bitch said kissing cousins. This whole gay.
I've been very careful not to include some other things. There are great qualities in the JOY. But one of them is not honesty, candor, and truth. And sometimes when you don't have that.
So why was she your friend, ma'am?
So we're going to keep it moving over
Facts.
here. I'm going to try to tonight. When I meet with
It's the lies for me.
Bitch, you saw me go live. I went live while you still work. You seen it. We've been live almost 6 hours. And you have yet to hit the link, bitch. But you got a lot to say.
It's the lies for me.
Book club, if it goes forward, y'all know what that means. Based on yesterday's book club.
What you reading? 50 Shades of Grey, old ass bitch?
In that same direction tonight. Not in the direction we had last night, but we continue reading with the book.
All right, I think she started.
My warship was better than yours. Yeah, I'm tired of this bitch. It's been 5.5 hours. All I gotta say is, DeMonica Slow Buckets, justice has been served. What you got to say about any of this, ma'am? We dare you to go live and review this and make yourself sound like a jackass. You can't. Just keep going live and saying, I don't really know what was said. I think I can't remember and all that dumb shit you said. You're not gonna win.
Ain't gonna win. She can go live. We'll just be back. Hey, I'm off tomorrow. Hey.
Yeah, same bet time because she easy to beat because she's stupid. She gonna go back live.
I'm here for the party. All right, I'm thinking this is my damn this your own channel.
Yeah, this my channel. You know, we going out with Drake.
Oh,
Drake. I am dedicating this song to DeMonica Slow Buckets. This is for you, ma'am. We will see you tomorrow. Same bet time, same bet place. See, motherfucker, remember, you asked me, you told me in your video to go live on my channel, and look what happened. What you predicted happened, ma'am. I got the views and the subs, and I made you look stupid. Just shut the fuck up and go on about your life.